There we go. There we go. My YouTube family. What's up? What up? What up? What up? What up? Man, you listening to Old Head Podcast with my man, OG, world renowned, T Price, coming with basketball facts and not opinions, y'all. That's what we do around here. Gotta give it up to my man, T Price, man. Bring y'all this good content, man. When you come in, man, smash that like button, man. That shit is free. Smash that like button, man. To all my people, to all my folks, to all our regulars. Y'all know what it is, man. T Price, man. Old Head Podcast coming at you with another banging stream. Talk about these NBA finals, man. See what we're gonna get into, man. Gonna let this bitch breathe for a little bit. Y'all come on, get in here so y'all don't miss none of this good content, you know what I mean? It just put the stream up, so we're gonna let this bitch breathe for a minute. See how we do, you know. Might go saute my green beans while we letting this bitch breathe or something. You know what I mean? A little olive oil with some fresh green beans. Saute them, you know, with our macaroni and cheese and meatloaf today. Sunday dinner. Blessed. Shit show, y'all.
Y'all hit that like button, man. Shout
That
out to my
like
boy
button, man.
Ron, man.
My
Shout
boy,
out to Nate.
man.
What's good, Nate? You think the Pacers will get it done? All right, yeah. We'll see. We'll see. But one thing for sure, Nate. Down that it is OKC don't win tonight. It's
Hold
over,
on.
bro.
Hold on.
It's over. You feel what I'm saying? It's absolutely over. That's just my opinion. And Chet Holmgren, man, he only played 19 minutes, and man, they got to get something, bro. But that I was saying this on Ticket Stream on post game. Um, I didn't understand them. They should have kept the same starting five, but um, but we're gonna see what kind of adjustments they're gonna make. We're gonna see what kind of adjustments they're gonna make because just looking here. Let me go back here and let me go back to Thursday. Hold on, y'all. I need to put my glasses on. I see you, Ron. It's unbelievable Halliburton is doing it. Yeah, it ain't just him. Yeah, he's doing great things though, man. Yeah, he's nice. I tried to tell people that dude was coming. I watched him at Iowa State. He played in the Big 12, so he's an old school floor general. It ain't just what he done; it's just what the Pacers have done this whole playoff season. You know what I mean? And I don't knock them for who they played, injuries or not. You know what I mean? They've been playing good basketball. We got the last two teams that have been playing the best basketball since the end of the season. So we just gonna have to see, y'all. We're gonna have to see. Hold on, why I can't? It's not coming through my. Oh, that's why. I don't know why my Bluetooth ain't on. It just said it was connected. Hold on. All right, I think I'm in there now. Let me put this. Hello, can anybody hear me?
I heard you.
Okay. I don't know. Got to switch up. Man, I don't know why they, everything always have an update. They always updating stuff. Hold on, y'all. Okay. I won't come back out and come back in. It's all good. I'll just stay right here. Anyway, let's just break this down here. Yeah, Neesmith had 10 points, 12 rebounds. And this is another thing too. OKC, what I look at is, look at this. My two main factors, how I'm looking at it, can you score and you rebound? If you're OKC, can you score and can you rebound? 'Cause you got out rebounded. They got out rebounded. And Chet only playing 19 minutes, that's not going to cut it. But anyway, Neesmith, he had 10 points. He had 12 rebounds, 3 of 9 for the field, 3 of 7 for the field, 42.9%, 1 of 2 from the free throw line. One block. He did have 5 turnovers. Pascal Siakam was 7-15, 1 of 2, 4 of 6 from 3. He had 10 rebounds, 4 offensive rebounds, 3 assists, 1 block. Miles Turner was 5 of 10, 2 of 5 from 3, 3 or 4 from the line, 9 rebounds, 5 offensive rebounds, 3 blocks. He had 6 turnovers. And it's just amazing me all these turnovers they had, and they still won the game.
Yo, see,
Yeah.
right. Listen, when I seen they had plus 20 turnovers, I said, oh my God. I said, that defense was incredible. And down the whole time, they had a higher field goal shooting percentage than OKC the whole game.
Once they settled in, they was getting basically any shot that they want. Because, New York Knicks gave up on this dude, Obi Toppin. He was 6 of 9, 5 of 8 from 3. He kept them in the game because every time they need every big shot, and then Miles Turner hit that wing off the backboard 3. I was like, yeah, it's not. And then I seen the coach Dano try to put Jay in the game. I was just like, he didn't call no timeout. Try to get, then I still didn't see no Chet, and I still didn't see no Hardenstein. And it came back to bite him to me. Anyway, even Thomas Bryant, he had 5, 2 of 2, 1 of, and then you got Bennett Mathurin, he was 1 of 5, by 5 points. Then you got T.J. McConnell, he had 9 points, 4 assists. He had 3 turnovers, but they still won the game. And then for OKC, Dort was 5 of 10, 5 of 9 for 3, 4 rebounds, 2 offensive rebounds, 1 assist, 4 steals, 2 blocks. And then you had Jalen Williams. He was 6 of 19, 1 of 4 from 3, 4 of 4 from the line, 4 rebounds, 6 assists. He had 17. Chet Holmgren, actually he played 23 minutes. That was a quiet 23 minutes. 2 of 9, 1 for 3, 2 of 2 from the foul line. He had 6 rebounds, 1 block, 1 turnover. Jay was 14 of 30, 46.7. That ain't bad. 3 of 6 from 3. 7 of 8 from the free throw line, 5 rebounds, 3 assists, 3 steals. He only had 2 turnovers. And then you had Alex Caruso, Wes Craven grandson. He was 3 of 8, 1 of 4 from 3, 4 of 5 from the line. He had 6 rebounds, 2 offensive rebounds. He had 2 assists, 3 steals. He only had 1 turnover. And then Isaiah Hartenstein, he had 9. He only played 17 minutes, 3 of 5, 9 rebounds, 2 offensive rebounds, 1 steal, no block, he ain't had no turnovers. Then the bench got outplayed too. They bench got out because Isaiah Joe, He had 5 from 2 or 3. Then you got Aaron Wiggins. He only had 3. They bent. They bench. Indiana bench just outplayed them. Outplayed them. Well, that's one. There's one thing that I said this. I'm gonna say it on here that I noticed. If you look at Indiana players off the bench, right? Only one you could really say could give you 20 points can go off really is what Benedict Mathurin. But Obi Toppin came in and give him something. You don't. One thing about Indiana, you don't know who's going. They don't care who. They don't care about who score, like who scores and all this, everything like that. They don't care about all that. This is really they really play together as a team, and they kept on. And Nemhard, he played great too. He had 14, 4 of 11, 2 of 6 from 3, 4 of 5 from the line. He had 10 rebounds, 6 assists, 1 block. Of course, he had 3 turnovers, but even just look at it, they shot 47%, 47.6%. As the Pacers, they was 18 to 39 from 3, 46.2. They was 15 to 21 from the foul line, 71.4. Um, and they only had 2 players didn't play because of the coach's decision. Tony Bradley, Johnny Furphy, rookie from Kansas, Isaiah Jackson did not play, injury, illness. James Johnson did not play, coach's decision, and Jarris Walker, injury/injury, illness. They had 56 total rebound. They out rebounding them 56 to 39, y'all. That can't happen, man. But yeah, you got to give it to the Pacers, man. Hey, we got the last 2 teams here going at it, y'all. Y'all hit that like button, man. Y'all don't do anything. I don't care what y'all do. Hit the like button. Salute, Brandon. What's good? I'm waiting for all the fellas to come in here. Ron's on in here. I know everybody's Sunday. You know, Sundays, most people family day. Some people day, church, or all that stuff. So we're gonna be waiting around for everybody to come in. Man, where my boy Wills at? Hey, Wills, man, you got to come from witness protection, man. You got to come out of witness protection, Wills, man. Yeah, my boy got to come from witness protection, man. Anybody heard from Wills, man? That boy better come, man. You got to come back out, man. You got to come out of witness protection, bro. While we wait for everybody to come in, hey, Ron, John, how you feel about them changing the All Star format to USA, the world versus, basically versus, the NBA, whatever. Cause you remember it used to be. Cause you remember that's how they used to do the rookie game back in the day.
Yep.
That used to be a rookie game. Now that for y'all people who don't know, that used to be a rookie game.
That's great. Did they officially change it back?
Yeah, they changed the bat. That's what All Star Weekend gonna be now. Y'all hit that like button, man. I don't care what y'all do. Please hit that like button. You know they be already. They don't like this truth getting out here. They don't like nobody to speak their minds. But if I was sitting here capping and everything else, test the line and all that stuff, then they'll love to put me in the algorithm. I don't want it like that.
And I think that's going to be good, though. And I think it's going to make the USA have to catch up.
Mm-hmm. Oh, we already know it's going to be the international brand, Nate. Because look at the Go, go look at the last players that won MVP. When the last American player won the MVP? Was that Stephen Curry? When he won that unanimous, only unanimous, which is kind of hard to believe on unanimous, but they got to give to somebody. So yeah, they're trying to make it global, and I've been talking to some of my homeboys came and talked to me today about it at work, and they were just still like, man, we just feel like it's the league is about to be so international. Like the Americans, man, they got to set the game up. He said, man, if OKC loses this year, that MVP award is first for sure. Yeah, but he ain't. And then and then this another thing too. Everybody gonna try to kill Shea. Oh, he didn't win the MVP. Hey, shoot, I remember Kobe won it in '08, and we lost to Boston 4-2. You know what I'm saying?
The problem
You
with
know,
that is they were trying to do too damn much.
just just what it is, y'all.
Shea was doing too damn much. That was that problem.
And he was so indecisive too when it came to the end though too, because he got to his bread and butter to pull up. But Nemhard, and a lot of people don't know him and Nemhard, they from the same country, Canada.
Yeah, they played on Team Canada together.
Yeah, so he knows Jay very well. And he ain't gonna back down from Jay. But we gonna see what they do, man. They don't do nothing tonight, boy. They in trouble, trouble. I gotta put, that guy right there, the airness. I have to put him in the back. He said the NBA updated Halliburton's nickname today. It's now the moment. Hey, and then that was kept on saying his name. They was like on Sports Center. They was just like, oh yeah, that like he scored on Dort. Lou Dort was not guarding him. That was Casey Wallace. Casey Wallace was guarding him. They was saying the wrong name. The wrong name the whole entire time. I'm like, dude, that wasn't that was man that and that wasn't Lou Dort, man. That was Casey Wallace. I was surprised by the starting five. That what threw me off the loop for the game. I'm like, they starting Casey Wallace. I'm like, okay. Yeah, but me personally, how I think of the All Star game, uh, I don't watch it anyway. So, and then KD have to clap back. You know what I'm saying? That Stephen A. Smith, saying that how if this don't work, they're gonna get rid of All-Star games and everything like that, and it's gonna be attainted on these players that played in this legacy. Do everything we've been saying, but we've been saying the same thing. How these dudes don't be taking the game seriously, but then they always want to tell me, well, the All-Star game is not important. That was the All-Star game, man. When we was growing up, was the joint. We couldn't wait for All-Star weekend. We already know the slam dunk contest was gonna be fire,
Right.
man. And we knew the All Star game was gonna be fire. Them dudes took it seriously.
Right.
They really took it seriously, man. These dudes don't take nothing seriously, man. And you already know fourth quarter. It all depends, and it ain't. And sometimes it didn't wait to the fourth quarter. Sometimes, it all depends. It could be third quarter, fourth quarter. So it just all depends, man. Especially when fourth quarter come around, you already know it's about to get on for real.
But see what side is the best side. Is it the East or the West?
Yo. And back then they wanted something to prove too. They say you the best in the East, in the East. Well, I'm the best, whatever. And that's how the players took it back there. But now, you know, yeah, I could blame the face of the NBA, which I've been saying this for a while. That Like they want to still hold on to Jay Reed and Steph. Okay, keep on. But these young boys been coming. I've been trying to tell y'all. Me, shout out to my boy, know your boy. We've been trying to tell y'all for a long time, bro, that these boys is coming, bro. But y'all was still saying it's KD still. It's still this. It is still Jay Reed and it's still Steph. No, it's not, man. No, it's not. Oh, you said Jay Reed? Jay Reed is asking for a month break before. Man, Jay, and of course. Man, he got man that man home, bro. Man, we ain't got time. Ain't nobody coming to see you, Otis. Ain't nobody coming to see him. What we doing? That man is home, and it's so disrespect. And then it's the thing. The gift keep on giving though, because I've been trying to tell y'all, like even when this man is, y'all can't have the Indiana Pacers and OKC have their moment, and you still got to mention Jay Reed and Luca. That is totally disrespectful. But then again, I can't wait for sports to go back on NBC because NBC is going to be, man, ain't nobody coming to see these ESPN people, man. They all just test line be capping, man. Ain't no truth and ain't no substance. Oh yeah. Shout out to boy that sent me that name too. Alan Kahn, I think his name is Alan Kahn. Man, it ain't Jay Reed. It ain't Jay Reed's lead, man. He's the young boys, man, right now, man. I told y'all the league's getting younger and younger. They should have been focused on them, Nate. They should have been focused on the young boys, man. They should have been focused on the young boys, man. They should have been doing that, yo. They should have been doing that. Oh no, they want the cash cow, you know. He said all these old dudes need to go. Yeah, we gonna see about that. Oh yeah, and shout out to I did get shout out to Gigi for the donation to the channel. Y'all want to donate to the podcast, man? It's in the chat, man. If not, I ain't worried. I ain't tripping. I don't beg people to send me nothing, man. All I want y'all to do is hit the like button. That's all y'all gotta do. Like this video, share this video, man. Do what y'all do, man. What we gonna do? Anyway, let's get to yeah, OKC. They shot 39.8%, 39 and 98. That was 11-30 from the three, 36.7. They was 21 and 24 from the foul line, 87.5. They had 10 offensive rebounds, 29 defensive rebounds, 30 of 39. They had 13 assists compared to Indiana. They had 24 assists. So you know that the ball was moving. They were sharing the ball. Steals, they had 14 steals.
Well, listen.
Pacers only had one steal. Blocks, it was 7 for the Pacers as a team, 6 for OKC.
Listen, bro. When you have the amount of turnovers that Indiana had, and then a lot of them was forced turnovers because OKC was stealing the ball, which live action. You feel me? A live action turnover is worse than a dead ball turnover. You feel me? Live ball
Right.
turnover. So, like, you equate to this. I think the motherfuckers damn near had 20 turnovers, bro, going into the halftime. I think
Right.
they had like 14, something like that. Shit was crazy. But then I'm looking at the score, and then I seen the interesting. I said, how the fuck does OKC have all these steals,
They-
creating all
right.
these turnovers, but they only up 4.
They
And I'm
wasn't cashing in. They wasn't punishing them for them turnovers. That's the
Then
thing.
at halftime, they show Indiana field goal percentage to OKC's. I'm like,
Mm-hmm.
oh shit, them niggas only shoot. I'm like, damn, Indiana clamping these niggas. And Doris Burke says something that I had totally agreed with. I'm like, I like aggressive shit, but Shay, you being too aggressive. You feel me? Like
Mm-hmm.
you got 14 shot attempts in the first quarter type shit. Like you tripping.
I really don't. I don't listen to the commentary. 'Cause I can't. Yeah, I already told y'all who it was. I predicted who it was going to be: Doris Burke and Richard Jefferson. Whatever. And Mike Green. I told you that them it was going to be them three. I could see them doing it, but yeah, what she said though.
It was an honest assessment, bro, because she like, yo, I like aggressiveness. She said, but this is ultra aggressive. This is maybe over aggressive. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
And I'm just like, you right, Doris. I was just sitting there thinking the same thing. Like, yo, Shay, come on now. All right, we know you the man. Like I said, I guess Shay was saying, I'm about to go stamp this MVP for the finals early. You know what I mean? And the fuck around and cost him the game. Because like you said, at the end of the game, bro, he looked so indecisive. Where it's just like, damn, do I really want to pass these niggas the ball? And I ain't really been passing them the ball all game.
Hmm.
And furthermore, should I take the shot? Yeah, yo. And you know what they say? He who hesitates is lost.
Hmm.
He who hesitates is lost. So I'm a see if the young guard bounce back and learn from it, or I'm gonna see if that other young guard over there, Tylee, because I like what he said. They showed him going up the tunnel, and they were slapping each other up, and everybody like, yeah, 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 and he like, man, fuck this shit, man. Let's be greedy. We taking 2. And I said, oh, I like Holly. He like, fuck being satisfied with the split, y'all. Let's see if we can get both of these motherfuckers. I
Yeah.
said, yeah, I like Holly. I said, okay, I like Holly. I said, Holly said, man, fuck being satisfied with the split. Nigga, let's go up on these niggas 2-zip. We just came to OKC and did something that ain't nobody did all year, my nigga. Well, at least not too many people.
Yeah, they ain't lost too many games at home.
Absolutely not. The niggas barely lost games during the season, see, Price?
Yeah, and even the playoffs, who they lost? They lost to the Nuggets, right?
If I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, they lost to the Nuggets at home. But yeah, they've been that ended a 6 game winning streak at home. But like I said, they can right their wrongs this game though. They can right their wrongs and lock the season and lock this. I just want a great finals, man. I'm not backing off my pick. I still pick OKC to win it, but if they don't lose it tonight, I don't see them. I don't see them winning this series.
Listen, bro,
One-
if they lose tonight, you can crank them IndyCar Pacers up, and them bitches gonna start taking victory laps, bro. Like it would have to be something catastrophic, like a total collapse. If they go up 2-zip and they took the first 2 games of OKC, it would have to be catastrophic, bro.
Mhm.
Catastrophic. Like Halliburton get injured and so does Pascal Siakam type shit. You feel me?
Mhm. We ain't wishing nothing on nobody.
Yeah, man, no, we definitely ain't wishing that, but I'm just saying, if they go up 2-zip, nigga, the only chance they got to win is nigga if Indiana don't show up. Nigga, they flight, nigga, get stuck in somewhere on the layover.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll
But
see.
but that's not to say I'm not saying that OKC not gonna win tonight. You feel me? OKC might come out and have a game that we all expected. Like, because I thought OKC was gonna kick their ass game 1.
That's a good point too, Nate. Classic case of experience versus you. Yeah, they got the experience, and not only that, they look at that whole run that they had in the playoffs, man. And everybody kept on telling me, Lou and everybody. I was just like, nah. I just felt like, but hey, I was wrong though, man. Hey, I commit when I was wrong, but hey, yeah, they dropped, they went to bed, they did. But again. they can still right their wrongs tonight and
Oh yeah,
win this
Mike.
game.
Stick with your pick, Mike. Have the courage of your conviction. I'm just saying, it's gonna get real spooky for OKC if they fuck around and find out tonight.
Oh yeah, it's not
It's
gonna be
gonna get
good.
real spooky.
Yeah,
And
it's gonna be.
I'll be the first one to say if Indiana win tonight, they're gonna sweep them niggas, yo.
Yeah, that's true, Mike. They gotta learn how to slow it down when they up late in the game. But that's the difference by having a point guard and having a shooting guard that plays point guard, though. That's the difference, though. And I've been saying this for a while. These dudes is not shooting guards; they point guards, you know. But Halliburton is the old school throwback. Is a point guard. What you need, you know what I'm saying? And not only that, they like to get Halliburton off the ball, but they got multiple ball handlers too that can bring the ball up. You got
Hey,
Neesmith, they got Pascal Siakam. You know,
think
only
about
one
this,
of
Bryce.
go ahead, go ahead. Hmm.
Think about this. If OKC ain't stealing the ball, getting out in fast breaks, getting wide open threes, and going to the rack,
Hmm.
they half court offense consists of Shea trying to get to the elbow to shoot that fadeaway.
Mid range, yeah.
That either trying to get an open three or Jalen Williams trying to create ISO off the wing. They have no flow to their offense in the half court offense, bro. If you watch, it's like basically ISO. Like they have no flow. Like they don't get in. Like they don't get in the running set. Everything is a pick for Shea.
Right.
And they don't get in the running set. Hey, yo, post him up at the high post, man. Let him get in at the pinch post and see if we can get some backdoor cuts and swing the ball, and get a wide open shot type shit.
Hmm. Been running these playoffs up late, taking shots for 18 seconds. Yeah, that's a fact, Mike. Like you shooting a shot and you got the lead. You shooting. It's a lot of quick shots though too though. So I see though with OKC that you could just tell though too because Indiana they actually move the ball around. They actually move the ball change its hands move yeah, and that's why they got more assists. You could just see it. It's a lot of ISO.
Hey, yo, Josh, that's what I said earlier. I said, yo, they turned it over 25 times and still won the game, y'all. And I'm not talking about, it ain't like they turned it over 25 and OKC turned it over like 18. So, like, they got a chance to get some of their turnovers back. No, OKC had like hardly no turnovers.
Hardly.
So the disparity in the turnovers was astronomical. It wasn't they had 25, but they had 19 they damn self. Nope.
They had 24 turnovers to 6 for OKC.
They didn't even have double-digit turnovers, y'all. That's like 1.1 a quarter.
Mm-hmm. As a matter of fact, they had three. They had like two, and I think in the first, and like the first half, I think they only had like 3 turnovers. You know what I mean? And then again,
So think about it. They got 6 to 24. They got 18 extra possessions, y'all. They got
and then cash
18
in,
extra possessions.
and then cash in, and that came back to bite them. Yeah, you scored all these. Yeah, you turned. Yeah, their defense was elite, but at the same time, you did not. We used because it's just like this is their first time though too, y'all. Like this is their first time getting to this point because as the saying goes, you don't know when you're gonna make it back to the finals again. But yeah, they learning that man. That was a hard one right there, but that was a great game nevertheless. And
And
it's not a boring finals either, y'all. For y'all to say this is a boring finals, y'all just mad because y'all favorite player who's old and need all the help and Avengers and everything like that to win and still crying. Man, it's about these young boys right now. It's about these young men right now. That and it's a shame that ESPN y'all can't even do a segment all week long Talk about the pay. You gotta mention Jay Reed. This is one, and you wonder why people don't respect. I know I don't respect you. You're just like all these champions that recently won the championship. They talk about stuff. What, one day, Joker, one day or two, boom, back to no, nah, man, stop it. Let these boys have they problem. Let these guys have they just time. They ain't know they always gotta mention him no matter what anyway. Even if somebody have a good game, they're gonna have to compare it to him anyway. We know how that go. But I don't think OKC gonna have that same starting five lineup though. That blew me away when I was like, they starting Case and Wallace.
Hey,
Mm-hmm.
I sneakily feel like if OKC don't win this finals, I don't think they get back no time soon, bro.
Because every year it changes. Now they're making it everybody has a chance to win a championship.
I don't think. Hold on, I'm gonna get right back with you.
Hmm. Yeah, the Pacers are good though, man. They really are, man. They are a good team, man. Like, and not only that, they're forced. They ain't no low seed. They had the best record since um after January, in January all the way on. And these playoffs, man, they've been through the battles, man. Being down, taking the lead, So they did it in every playoff series, and they did it in the finals too. So yeah, I don't know what OKC got to do. They got to play smarter, man. And then when you do get turnovers, you got to cash in. I don't rank coaches, man. You know what? I don't get into. I never was a type person that ranked players. To me, I think that's totally disrespectful to the game of basketball to rank players and everything for one specific reason. Like, yeah, if anybody that's old enough, the 50th greatest players, right? One player in particular to me should have definitely been in it. Dominique Wilkins. Salute, Daniel. Happy Sunday. Um, they definitely should have been in there. You dig what I'm saying? Like Dominique should have been in there. I don't rank players, but Rick Carlisle, if he pulled this off, I think he's a better coach than Steve Kerr. That's just me. Just because Kerr got the rings, don't. And look. Mm-mm. And a lot of people forget this is Rick Carlisle's second stint. This is his second time. And y'all remember he left Luka Doncic and said he was uncoachable. He left Luka and went to the Pacers. And he just been building them up. But if he pull this off, man, he's up there with one of the greatest coaches of all time, in my opinion. And Carlisle used to play for the he played with Larry Bird, won a championship there, and then he was on the assistant coach to Larry Bird when the Pacers lost to the Lakers in 99 2000. And then you have then he won a championship with the Dallas Mavericks at 2011. It was crazy. Man, I forgot Jason Terry did dunk on Jay Reed. Yeah, I remember that one, man. But yeah, he was responsible for that creation of that Pistons championship team. Yeah, those are facts. Yeah, I was just about to mention that. Even that Pistons team, man, that won that chip, man. Like he had his hands in that. But Rick Carlisle, man, I just think he's one of the best coaches right now in the league. And one thing is inevitable that you can see you can that they say it's the players' league, but Indiana, they no, the, they let the coach be the coach. You gotta let the coach be the coach. When the players dictate everything, oh, that's crazy, man. That's crazy work. And that's why you got all these different scenarios going on with everything. You said, what do I think about that article about Jay Reed and that in the Redeem team. It's what I've been saying for years about him. Jay Reed he ain't never changed. He calling people old heads and he old himself. He in your 40s, bro. Like what's going on, bro? You 40 yourself, bro. You 40. You an old head. It's just I'm not surprised by it because let's just think about it. And I'm not surprised by that. Diva, all that and whatever. And they said plain and simple. Hey, just give me Kobe Bryant. That's it. R.P. to Bean, but it's just fanboys ain't gonna get that logic. They ain't gonna get it. It's just what it is, man. It's just what it's just what it is. I'm not surprised by it. It's gonna be more things. Shout out to Rick Bucher. He came out and look, this stuff is rumbling and rumbling, and ESPN is not saying nothing. Some people say he's paid for the protection, got the money for the protection, but I keep telling y'all, longer he's staying, I think he's gonna get in the league, and I think, my personal opinion, I think he's gonna stay in the league until both of his sons get drafted, and I won't be surprised if the Lakers draft his other son, so he can play his two sons, and then after that, it's gonna all come rolling down. That's just my opinion. But that Redeem team, I'm not surprised by that. We wait for Ron John to come back.
How you doing, Big TP?
Hey, we good. It's off work, chilling, man. Decided to crank the stove up, you know. So we gotta talk about this game. Talk about OKC, what they need to do. But they behind beat on the board.
Look,
They got beat by the boards. And not only that, you could turn over a team all you want to, but if you can't make them pay points on turnovers, that's it. Only thing that the Pacers did was weather the storm. They just weathered the storm. And then OKC, bad shot selection. You got a
look.
big lead. Go ahead, bro.
When me and you was talking on
Hmm.
in game one, they were up by 13 points,
Right.
and I was saying I don't think that going into halftime. I said I don't think that was enough.
Hmm.
Why? Because this is not the Knicks.
Right.
This is not Denver. Carlisle is a coach that knows how to get his team in position to come back from leads. He did that the Dallas series with Miami Heat. They came back from, I think, what was it, 20, 25 points to take a game. He's did it multiple times in playoff series before. So
Okay.
he knows how to get the best out of his team with a little bit of adjustment. That is a game, just like we have to talk about the Knicks. That's a game the OKC gave to Indiana.
Hmm.
Just like the Knicks, they gave them momentum.
Hmm.
Let's hope that don't the same history don't repeat itself that happened in
Yeah,
the conference finals.
they do
Game
it, bro.
two,
Me and Ron were just talking about that. If they do this, if they drop the ball, it's over, bro.
if they
It's
go
over.
down 0-2, it's going to
Hmm.
be the same thing that happened to the Knicks.
Hmm.
And you can't blame nobody but yourself.
Yep.
Bad. Look, I even remember you was saying, he was like, why are you taking this damn three? Why are you taking the three here?
Oh yeah,
And
when we were chopping it up, yeah. Man, it was very bad shots they were taking. I'm like, you got the lead, like. But then I thought about it too. I was like, they ain't got a point guard. That's why having a point guard is so vital in this league. Cause look at Brunson, for instance. Yeah, I've been saying this forever. Just because you dominate the basketball don't make you a point guard. It doesn't. It doesn't. Because then what go a point guard do is get everybody involved. And then when nobody else is not involved, then you crank it up and get it like that. Get them in scoring, get this person need the ball right. That's why we love the person that's why we love the point guard like a John Stockton, the Magic Johnson. What's my boy's name? Oh, my boy Mark Jackson.
Shit, Mark Price.
And Mark Price, yeah, and Mark Price could score too. You got to get these other players involved. And I went back and watched the game because y'all know I got every finals before the thing on. So I rewatched it. I watched the games like 3 times. That's just me. It was just very bad shot selection. And then they wasn't cashing in. When you don't make a team pay, it come back to bite you in numerous ways. And it came back to haunt them. Hardenstein, they gotta get better. Chad, you gotta play better too. You cannot let Indiana out rebound you.
Bully.
Like the way they did.
That's what bullying is. You're supposed to be taller. You're supposed to have the advantage, but somebody out advantages them. I think they thought Indiana was going to lay down, and in the fourth quarter, it was like panic. You could see they did panic just like New York did. They started panicking when Indiana came back. Now, I do like that shot that Shea took when it was 110, 109. I do think that was a quality shot, but it just didn't go in. It wasn't like it was a 30-foot pull-up three.
Right.
You got to win tonight, and you got to get one in Indiana. You automatically got to get one in Indiana, or you're going to go down in 6.
Yeah. And OKC can win on the road though. They have done it. So, the finals is a different beast, but this is the first time, like I said, it's the first time for both of these teams, being in this moment, even though we know on both sides they both have a player that played in the finals. But OKC, they learning, and hey, this is a different beast.
This is scary because it's like Indiana relishes being down.
Yeah, they do. They love the underdog. They embraced it. Once the team embraced the underdog role, that's hard to. I see you, Lou. That's just hard to cipher, man.
And shout out to Lou because he did say he saw Indiana get in game 1.
Yeah, I remember because I listened back to my stream. I was like, Lou did say that too, bro. I was like, man, me and Ron, I was just on the fence. I was just like, I was just on the fence about it. I was like, man, I don't know. But hey, shout out to them. So we're going to go to Liver Pepper Lou. Since Lou got it right the first time, see you get it right the second time. They got this game tonight too, Lou?
Like I said, this is like the 9-1 NBA final game between the Bulls and Lakers, where the Bulls lost game 1, and because the Lakers was more experienced. I know Indiana's not experienced right now, but I think game 2, OKC understands you cannot blow a 15, 14-point lead and playing the way they did in that fourth quarter and letting Indiana thinking you already got the win and letting Indiana come back like they did. They did last game. Like I think you're gonna see Gilles Alexander more aggressive. Where he almost did have 40 points last game. I think don't be surprised that you go out there and put like 45, 50 points up tonight. And and I think somebody else needs to step up too, the big man for OKC.
They need to rebound. Because look, the Chat only played 22 minutes, but if anybody that watches the game, he wasn't on the floor in the fourth quarter. And I was like, why y'all going small? I was like, why y'all going? And what did Indiana do? Get every offensive rebound. Shea was only tallest person out. Him and Jalen Williams. What Jalen Williams? Let me see how tall Jalen Williams is. Because they say he's 6'8", but he look like he about 6'6". So I think him and Shay. Hold on, let me fact
You know
check.
what that's called, T Price?
What's that?
Overthinking. They had
Yeah,
the lead and they overthought, and then they stopped. They started letting Indiana dictate what they did, and it backfired.
they got him listed at 6'5". That lists Jalen Williams at
I
six
did
five.
like the fact that they did not call every foul every time somebody drove to the basket. They actually let them play defense because I think that everybody looking like how come they didn't call so many fouls on Indiana? Like no, like you ain't gonna get the same calls you got in the regular season and in the playoffs.
Well,
Indiana,
it's not the playoffs no more; it's the finals.
that's what I'm saying. Like they let them play. Like everybody talking about, OKC went to the foul line too many times. Not necessarily to me, because
Nah,
it took been a couple times OKC still went more to the foul line, but no, they actually let them play, and that was the
and they
great
only
thing
shot
to
three
see.
more free throws. They was 21 to 24 from the foul line, and Indiana was 15 out of 21. So like they wasn't living at the foul line. They were letting the boys play it out. And then it seemed like every time, and there's another thing too. This is just how Indiana was this playoff. Every time you thought OKC was gonna pull away, they hit it. They got a 3-point play here, and they got another 3-point play. But again, you can't. You got to secure that basketball, man. They did not secure the basketball, man. Hey, anybody see Wilkes, man? Man, anybody see my boy Wilkes, man? Hey, Wilkes, man, you got to come for witness protection, bro.
No, I got him out the business.
Oh, don't do that, ass John. You be trolling my boy, man. What's up, man? What's up, youngin? How you
What's
doing?
good? What's good? Oh man, doing well. How y'all been?
Oh, we good. What you
Just a
got
little
on the script?
surprised. I'm surprised with all those turnovers, and they still came back and won the game.
Man, that was
That was historic turnovers for a game one, just for the road team to come back and still steal home court. And
yeah.
if I was the coach, I'll be preaching. I need one of those Minnesota home games. I need you to beat them convincingly by 30 or 40 tonight. I want you to go into Indiana with something on your mind. They cannot afford to go down 0-2 with with the home court advantage. They can't do that. If they do that, we might as well start naming who's the MVP going to be on Indiana,
Yeah.
Yeah.
because this is ridiculous.
For
Man.
me,
Ridiculous.
I'm out. For me, if I was OKC, I would definitely look for the Pacers to use a 5-out offense, the scheme to avoid the turnovers. For the Pacers, they have to use 5-out offense, the scheme to avoid those turnovers on penetrations. If they could get those threes to fall, it's going to be a tough game for the Thunder. But if OKC, all they had to do is force the Pacers drive down low, look for massive turnovers and more transition points. Because each team deserves. Cause, we saw the second half of the game how much the Pacers were able to keep the turnovers to a minimum, and the Thunders honestly kept backing off the hound and pressure a bit. Like it's gonna be definitely interesting, but both teams they had plenty of things to improve after game one. People think the Pacers yeah, we won game one, just keep doing what we doing. Like I promise Rick and Haley and the rest of them know game one was just bad, especially the first half. Yeah, they won the game, but it was a horrible game one for them. So that's why I
Right,
feel.
because Indiana ain't play their best. They ain't play their
Mm-hmm,
best basketball, and they still won. That's the scary thing about it.
mm,
Are they
that's
still
what.
doing the 2-3 situation where you play two
Nah,
home games?
yeah, they doing it back to the old two is 2-2-1-1-1. How it, old
Okay.
school way how it used to be. Because you remember the last time, y'all remember the last year they stopped that on the home team, away team get 3 or 4 or 5 the year that the Miami Heat won the championship. Y'all remember when they beat OKC?
Yeah,
That's the last year I think they stopped that, allegedly, if I remember correctly off my dome.
Like OKC need to play their game tonight. Don't play cautious. Like if you get a blow up a 10 to 17 point lead, keep attacking the rim. Don't start taking them 3-point shots. Just because you're making them, don't mean you're gonna be making them the whole game. Just do what you do best. Get to the rim. Get to the foul line. If you got a 17, 18-point lead.
Salute Aries. I see the real T.
Those definitely. I mean, OKC Thunders have a great defense, but gives up a lot of threes. So if the Pacers hit their threes and limit the turnovers, they could definitely win this. But as far as for SGA, he's gonna have to get his points. But if the Pacers can limit his supporting cast, they definitely beatable.
I watched the whole game. I don't watch the fourth quarter. I watched the whole entire game because that's just me. I understand. Shout out to whoever that is in the comments. Like, I ain't never seen you before. You said just watch the fourth quarter at this point. Well, yeah, that's what some people. Me, I gotta watch the whole game. I gotta watch. I just can't just dissect it. That's why I like to watch the whole game, so I know what happened, and then the end result be the end result. But then again, the Pacers did not play a great game at all. They still won the game. OKC only had 6 turnovers, and you still lost. And you got out rebounded. So my two main things is this: score and rebound. Well, I feel what you say. You said OKC gonna be up 20 by the start of the fourth, and then the real game will start. Okay, I see what you say. Yeah, I see what you're saying, fam. Yeah, I get you.
I gotta say something to Young, because every time Young get on the stream on the panel, he breaks things down in a very, very simplistic way. So I gotta give you a shout out for that. I never get a chance to do that, but you don't yell, scream, get your blood pressure up. I do because I'm fucking the head. But no, seriously, just
he be trolling Will's boy. That's Will's kryptonite, man. Hey, Will's come out of witness protection, man. You gotta come explain this, man.
It's sometimes it's the easiest solution to the most complicated problem. In game one, the Thunder made it too complicated, and it really wasn't that complicated. Just like we talk about that game 6 with Miami and San Antonio. You put Tim Duncan in that, game over. You see what I'm saying? Simple solution. You don't have Tim Duncan in there. Next thing you know, Bosch gets the offensive rebound, kicks it back to Ray Allen, tie game going into overtime. And now it's too late to put Tim Duncan in the game because you had the game one. The Thunder had the game one. It just, I don't know. Did they get cocky? Did they start feeling themselves? I don't know.
That pressure, man. And remember, I was chopping up with you behind the scenes, and I was like, dude, why are you shooting a 3? Because I was sitting on like, it was just, this is what, and again, this is what difference between having a point guard and having a shooting guard that plays the point guard. If you have an ideal point guard, he's gonna get you in your settle things down. Okay, you go here, do whatever. And then another thing too, they went small in that fourth quarter. That came at the bite. There was no Chet Holmgren and there was no Hartenstein. And they was feeding off of offensive rebounds. You know why? Because they had nobody to box them out, nobody big in there. So we're gonna see what they're gonna do tonight, though. We'll see. In about 2 hours. Well, I'm in the West Coast. Y'all hit that like button, like, share, subscribe. Shout out to everybody once again. Lions Den basketball community. It's old head, man. We here. Go ahead, Luke.
I live in Louisville, Kentucky, and I live almost real close to Indiana. When Indiana won that game one, Indiana fans who live in Louisville started going crazy. I was looking outside, everybody down the street celebrating like, oh, we got like they already got that. I'm telling you, for today, the Louisville Cardinals made it to the College World Series in baseball. The bar tonight here in Louisville is going to be 10 times hype because they're already celebrating that. So I'm telling you, man, like if Indiana, guys from Indiana knowing that the Louisville Cardinals made it to the College World Series, they're gonna be 10 times pumped up to play this game tonight. So Indiana,
I gotta shout out somebody. Shout out to Coco Golf though too for winning the French Open, man. And the number one player, you gave a bunch of excuses. I can't pronounce her name to save my life, but yeah, you lost. You lost. Coco Golf, yeah. Shout out to Coco, man. Coco Golf, the
Mhm.
sister, man, winning the French Open, man. If y'all don't know,
It's
I
about
am a
damn time. How about we say
yeah,
that? It's about damn time because she's 10 times better than these 10 players right now.
man. It's her time now, bro. Cause look at all the times that she been in second. You know what I'm saying? But this time she was able to. I know when I was watching the first set, she could have won the first set too, and then I was just like, she just kept on. She just kept on. She just stayed at it. She just stayed at it. It wasn't beautiful, but hey, she got it done in 3 sets. Shout out to Coco Golf, man.
To
I
me,
think she
to
should
me,
be number one in the world right now.
those other times where she lost T Price,
Hmm.
I think her emotions, she let her emotions
Right.
to now get the best of her. No other time she lost, but this time she kind of calmed down. I think she got a new coach, a better coach that can help her control her emotions and play better.
Right.
But I think this is only the beginning for her. I think she's gonna end up winning a couple more championships. She can go on street like Serena Williams did back in the day.
Yeah. I like her better than Asaki. Asaki, she don't even claim. She don't even claim her black roots. She don't even claim her black roots at all. So
I'm not surprised by that, man. Like when you see those sisters doing great in tennis, they forget about everybody. Just focus on what's important to them. Taking those French guys, trying to get what businessman.
hey, that's their prerogative. I mean, hey, that's what they like. That's what they like. I don't got a problem with it because it's just what it is. I'm just happy for Coco Golf because she been knocking on that door and she was able to knock it down. I need to go back and watch the men's final. I haven't looked up to see who won it yet, but I did record that though, so I got
The
so
long she keep on being herself and not acting like she's somebody trying to be like anybody else, she gonna be okay.
oh, she all right, bro. Like I like her new coaches that she got and everything like that. She's focused, man. You know, I got to give it to her, man. She's focused, man, and you could just tell that she's maturing though too. Even her interview that she gave out was even they were just saying how the old girl talking about she didn't that whatever, and she took it the classy way. You know what I'm saying? Like, hey, shout out to her, man.
Like she
Coco
was like
Golf,
what
man.
14? Like she was like what 14 when she went pro. So
Yeah, it takes
when
a
you
while, bro. Yeah.
when you're a young kid like that in pros and tennis and soccer, it takes a while for you to get the level that you at.
Yo, so does. Man, y'all made me miss. Nah, I hate, man. Why the computer be doing that, bro? My dude wide open gonna make him just drop the ball. Jerry Rice don't never drop the football. Yeah, I'm playing Tecmo Bowl, man. Trying to kill some time for the game. Come on.
Old school, yeah.
Hey, what y'all think about that French team? What do you think about that Euro team offered Russell Westbrook $150 million deal? You think he should take it?
I heard about it. I heard about it, but at the same time, Brody need to shout out to Russ, man. But I feel like, hey, I don't know, man. Russ need to do what's best for Russ. It's just a shame though when you play with Jay Reed, how much they devalue you after that. You know what I'm saying? Because he ain't the first one. And let me just clear something up. You know, I know everybody be seeing me these videos of these Jay Reed fans be reacting. We just got to keep it a buck here, right? Kevin Love was not the same player. What y'all fail to realize, Chris Bosh and Kevin Love, they used to get down and dirty in the paint. When you play with Jay Reed, you can't play your game. And that takes away from who? Him. He can't drive to the basket. So that's why y'all don't see the same Kevin Love or the same Chris Bosh. like y'all like that was before they joined them. Those are facts, man. Like y'all gotta
Most
completely do
definitely.
your homework, man. Calling the man trash and all that, man. Yeah, nah, that Kevin Love was nowhere near trash.
Yeah, I want to dress something too.
Chris
No,
KD
Bosh
look
definitely.
good.
wasn't even. Chris Bosh
Most
was definitely
definitely.
was not trash. He
He was
definitely
a
wasn't
Yeah,
trash.
potential. He had a
And he
huge
was a part of the
potential.
big three. It wasn't no big two. It was a big three.
Three.
Not one, not two, not three. Let me ask y'all this before Luke before you on go. How they get
Yeah.
this is the disrespect though, right? Because this is why I watch these shows, right? It's a shame that the Pacers and OKC can have they time, right? And they got
Mm.
always got to mention Jay Reed. All right, this is one of what. How y'all feel about? I'm gonna ask for the young one. We're gonna go to the youngin first. How you feel about that?
About the um how I feel about it is how I feel about it is just I'm not surprised. I mean they always gonna tried to keep him alive knowing that that was dead. It's like a car engine. Like you trying to start this car engine, but you know this engine is dead, it can't come back. So
Hmm.
why you keep turning on the car when it's not working? That's how I look at it. With what they're doing is they trying to keep him afloat, keep him above like his name, but they realize that it's over. Like it's over. It's like it's not 2009 no more. It's not 2009, 2005, 2010, 2011, 12. It's not the same no more. We're in a new era with these new young players, and some of these new fresh young players has beaten Jay Reed. So they don't. So but they're not gonna give the young proper respect because they want to keep him up with the young guys, which is totally stupid. Like, dude, everybody has their time stuff. Cause they did the same thing. They did the same thing with no, they rushed. No, they did the same thing with Melo. They took him out. Boom. They did it with Iverson. They took him out. Boom. But now you could take those players out, but you can't take him out. You're not giving him the same treatment.
Right.
Mhm. So I definitely feel that they need to stop. They need to let it go. It's not coming back. Let it go. Start promoting the young players now.
We were trying to say that. That's why we was on Ticket Channel, man. We were trying to tell them
Yeah.
different. Me and James tried to tell them different. What they was telling me and Jay. No, it's not. It's still about LeBron. It's still about
He's,
Steph. It's still about KD.
he-
No, it's not, bro.
it's
Nah, KD.
over. Yeah,
they
it's over. These young guys
they
Man.
beat them.
clickbait.
Hey, T Price. T Price.
Yes,
It
sir.
hasn't been about KD. Well, 2022, when Steph won his last championship, we can honestly say it was about him. KD hasn't done shit without Steph. LeBron hasn't done shit without a rigged Orlando bubble title. So I, I will take I will take some of the advertisement about Steph, but I don't want to hear about KD, and I definitely don't want to hear about LeBron.
What you think, Lou?
You don't want to hear about no damn KD coming back to OKC after the season. Talking about, oh, so KD go back to OKC to help that team out. Like, no, I ain't focused on that bullshit right now. I'm focused on OKC Thunder the way they are right now. And plus, they want to keep on bringing LeBron James up, thinking that's going to help their rating get up higher. Like we help his coach to keep on talking about him for clickbait reasons. Like, I don't want to hear about the players who are not in the playoffs no more. I want to
It's
hear about the
dead.
teams who
Yeah,
are playing right now.
it's dead.
Like, the hell with that. Like, Giannis, like, I don't care what Giannis going to do this offseason. He stay in Milwaukee and go somewhere else. Dude, I don't care about that right now. I care about the NBA Finals. So I
Yeah.
just want to hear about these two teams. No other guys who are not in the finals right now. They're sitting on their couch, living in Cancun right now. Don't give a damn about this finals right now. They can care less. Like I can care less about those guys who are not in the playoff right now. I just want to hear about these two teams playing right now.
It's
Yeah.
not. I don't look at it as the young team. I look at it as young players. Like I don't care about KD no more. Like KD ain't. Now I don't hear about like you said. I want to hear about KD. I don't hear about no Curry no more. I don't hear about Brown no more. It was like I want to talk about. Let's talk about Tatum. Let's talk about SGA doing. Like, let's see. You see how he doing. Look at Tyrese. Tyrese is doing this thing. Like, look at Ant. Let's look at Ant. I mean, let's look at. Oh my God, Giannis is killing it. Like,
Yeah.
it's like they have like you can't revive it. It's dead. Like, it's dead. Put it in the casket, cremate it, and put it in the grave or burn it.
They can't cremate it at all, man. Because I'll be watching the shows and then they'll be like, "Did you hear what Luka Doncic and he was on Monday Game? Like, who gives a care during the NBA final? Let's talk about the finals." And y'all wonder why y'all ratings and you wonder why the NBA ratings is going down. I don't care. Y'all do have the number one sports show, and who gives a care about all that? Because at the same time, y'all still talk about the same thing. Like how much help this man need? Like, this man is home. This just should be about the Pacers who trying to win their first championship, because the last time they did win a championship was back in the ABA days. And OKC is trying to win the first championship being in OKC. Because they not the Seattle Supersonics. Because that's why Gary Payton and that's why Sean Kemp numbers is Jersey's numbers is not in the Raptors, because they didn't play for OKC. They played for the Seattle Supersonics. Hey, that's why NBC gonna set a bar. Cause MJ,
Right.
MJ, and why not MJ? Cause this is one thing that I find very interesting too, is that, and I've been saying this, shout out to Two Raw too, cause Two Raw be saying this all the time. I hear Two Raw and and everybody, shout out to my boy, straight to the point, my boy Polo. Shout out to Green, my boy Greenleaf. Shout out to where I ain't heard from Hollywood Hearn. Shout out to Hearn. If I miss y'all and then cooking sport, cook smoke sports, my boy Matt Moses, man. From Lemon Pepper Louis already. Shout out to my boy Ron Trey, my boy James, Ron Tony, he was just in here, my boy Real Easy, Gigi. Then we got Panama Queen, Aries, Peachy Brown. We already know what it is, y'all. But
You
I
want to know
think
what pissed
NBC gonna set a precedent though. I guarantee you NBC is gonna be so much different than what they feed you on ESPN. What you say, Lou?
You want to know what really pissed me off? I saw that. I know you saw the video of Two Raw did about how the Bulls played. Didn't want Michael Jordan to come back. Back in
I ain't see that
95.
one. I didn't see that one. Man, Tuval been uploading. Shout out to my boy Tuval TV too, man. Rest in peace, my boy LB though too, man. Man, I miss LB,
Oh
man.
yeah.
I miss LB right now. Shout out to my boy LB, man.
Man,
Yeah,
LB was
man.
alive. If LB was alive right now, man, he'd be on that couch. What's going on in Los Angeles right now? And what?
LB, no, he be cussing. He be cussing. LB,
Shout out
if
to
he was,
LB.
if he was,
I was
if he,
homie.
he be cussing that.
But to say that the Bull player didn't want Michael Jordan to come back in '95, talking about they would been okay without him, was total bullshit. Come on, guy. Come
Who
on
said
now.
that?
Oh, there's another thing too. They need to stop. Hey, Rich Paul. I found it very interesting how y'all get on these different podcasters and lie, right? The Bulls wasn't favored in all 6 of their finals, sir. You acting like this is what I be trying to tell these young people, man. Y'all be wanting to argue with people that actually lived in those times and you wasn't even around at that time. The Bulls wasn't favored in all 6 of them finals. They wasn't. They wasn't favored against the Phoenix Suns. They definitely wasn't favored against the Los Angeles Lakers, and they wasn't favored against the Utah Jazz. That's 3 of them right there. I mentioned on top of my
Right.
head.
Number one,
Right.
the Lakers.
Not all 6,
They
but
didn't
3 of
believe
them.
because. Yep.
Pippen did an interview talking
What he
about
said.
the Bull. Pippen did an interview talking about guys like Luke Longley, Tony Kukoc, the guys who
And this
playing
dude don't
on the
fumble the
night.
ball again. Oh my God. Go ahead.
Oh, I'm
Lou.
breaking down. 91. I'm breaking down, but 90. Well, I said 91. Nobody didn't believe it because the Lakers. Everybody was believing in the Lakers at the time. It was Magic, Divock, Byron, Worthy. Like they was believing them. With now boom with the direction at the Trailblazers. That time, everybody thought Drexler was better than them. was better than Jordan.
That whole Portland team was better than the Bulls.
Yeah, they thought, but in the news they thought it
I
was
forgot about Portland. I forgot about them, and that was another one they thought they wasn't going to win. So that's 4 of them.
Yeah, they thought.
And don't forget about the Phoenix Suns in '93. Everybody thought
I said the Suns. Yeah, I said the Suns first. I said the Suns, and I remember
the Sonics. Yeah, the Sonics.
And that what made that run for the. And not only that, the year that the Lakers went to the finals, Portland should have went that year. And Magic willed that team. And he didn't have Kareem either. Y'all remember Kareem retired, and they got Vlade Divac. And then the next following year, what happened? Portland ended up going to the finals, and who would then end up playing? They could have played the Bulls 2 times in a row.
To me, the reason why the Bulls won in '91 because Worthy got hurt. If Worthy don't get hurt, that's a whole different series. Like we like the Bulls, like it not what easy for the Bulls. Things had to happen for the Bulls to be able to win 91, 92, 93.
Yeah.
They had if Jordan came back in '95, when the Bulls, everybody thought the Bulls that year wasn't gonna go playoffs, but when he came back, the Bulls went 13-4 to make the playoffs, even though they lost to the Magic. Everybody knew the Bulls was going to come back more stronger back in '96. And Pippen, Pippen getting on my damn nerves now. Talking about nobody didn't want Jordan to come back. Fool, you're the same guy who was sitting on the bench and put you up, asked him to come back.
I mean, to be honest with Pippen, he was jealous. I don't
understand how the man could be jealous because this is why I don't understand what Pippen is doing, right? I understand you try to he's doing the same thing like Isaiah Thomas was doing. To Mike.
Hey, go T Price, you keep going with that. You're on the dude, you are cooking with fucking grease in the Folgers can. Keep going.
No, it's not on that. He's doing the same thing as just try to hype up LeBron, but the same thing. But Jay Reed, but at the same time, is Scottie Pippen. I find it very interesting that you say that. I ain't even watched 2-bar video yet, but I'll watch it later. But you was the one that was pointing at your shoe, telling Michael Jordan to come back. You did that. It's too much videotape evidence. It's too much of that, right? So this is my thing, right? This is why I understand why these people doing it for Jay Reed, right? You trying to do this to uplift Jay Reed and his kingdom up, but at the same time, his kingdom is steady cracking, is crumbling down. Did y'all see the report about Rick Buchner?
Yeah.
About him and coaches and players in the NBA are speculating that this man is using PEDs. It's gonna come out, y'all. It's gonna come out. And then I always said this too, y'all. This is factual information. You could go check the stream. When Ticket came out with the news about Chanel, so you could check the stream. Look back at what I said. I'm just gonna paraphrase. I ain't never seen a black man have all this power, all power in the world. Cause y'all remember something. Check this out. Let's just go back in the vault, right? When they vetoed Chris Paul trade to the Lakers, right? Remember they vetoed that trade, right? How come they didn't veto the big three? And you notice when Jay Reed went to Miami, how many times the Cavaliers won the lottery? They won it 3 times since he was gone. 3 times. You remember that Kyrie Irving, Anthony Bennett, and my boy Wiggins. That's 3 of them. And then they traded Wiggins for the rights for get Kevin Love.
Yeah.
Even though Wiggins eventually got him a championship with the Warriors, but he just make things. And y'all remember when the Cavaliers did that, right? When he did end up going to the Cavaliers, he ended up going to Miami. What happened? They won the lottery 3 years. That's unheard of. 3 times. 3 times you won it. 3 times, not 1 but 2, but 3 times. There's too much evidence out there, right? And then not only that, let me give you another one. Anthony Davis. He he didn't have the power to tell Cleveland, I mean, on the Pelicans, um, when she signed with Clutch Sports, what did he say? I want to go to Lakers. He didn't have the power. He didn't have the leverage. They wasn't even going to trade him. But guess who ended up getting fired? Do y'all remember?
The
The
GM.
GM. The GM got right. And guess who ended up being the new GM? The same GM used to be for the Cavaliers. And what he ended up doing? Trading Anthony Davis to the Lakers.
Like I don't like.
Oh,
Okay,
no, but I was saying it like not like Justin, more like it was definitely about how he was upset of how Jordan kept it real about that contract on that documentary. You know
that
that's what it was. You can't get mad at it. He kept it real with you. You signed a BS contract. You don't get mad. You don't get mad at the GM and stuff. Be mad at yourself for that. You should have did what you did, but you didn't do it.
He told him before he signed that contract, hey, you don't want to sign this contract because if you do, you ain't gonna get the type of money you think you're gonna get.
Yep.
And Pippen signed it anyway because he said his family needs the money at the time.
Yeah, because
Not only that, how can a man be so envious like that? Even Michael Jordan said at his own mouth, I would not want it without Scott. He always said that. He said it way back then when we was growing up, bro.
Oh my God, all the time.
He said it all the time. And you still, man, get up out of here, bro. Like, I don't respect that. And you know what's crazy? Shout out to my homegirl. I went to Jocko with my homie Solandra. Cause her mom used to date Scottie Pippen. You know what I mean? And I remember in the 90s, I went to Jocko in 96. That's when the Bulls was getting ready to start off on their three-peat or whatever. I mean, she was showing pictures of Scottie Pippen back then, and I was just like, man, I was just telling people like, man, she did. I'm like, it's just a small world, man. Like people, like, look, the world ain't really so big, man. Somebody knows somebody, man. You know what I mean? But even to me, it's just like, I don't understand. I don't understand where he going with it. I don't understand like what this all benefit. And not only that, you got Nick Wrong, you got Chris Bouchard. He roots for Jay Reed because he's from Ohio himself, so I can understand that. But this notion and I begin to just think about this. The homies was telling me about this though too. Like I find it very interesting when Kobe settled out of court for going against them pharmaceutical company, right? For using the mama mentality, right? He ended up, passing away, right? And then guess who ended up going? He ended up going to there at the same time, but at the same time, like even when y'all remember Lou? I know as young men, y'all remember when they was like, well, Kobe said Kobe embraced Jay Reed, and I said, I don't care. He embraced Jay Reed. I don't care about that. I don't care. I know what he's going to do.
Everybody.
And he sat there. He sat there and I never forget that press conference when he sat there and said he couldn't win with them guys. Yeah, Lonzo, all them boys sitting there looking like, whoa. But at the same time, ain't nothing gonna come good out of this. You might have the power now, and y'all remember when I came back. When I showed that Sports Illustrated last year, hold on, I think it's today. Hold on, I still got the magazine because my boy said he wanted it. What month is this? This is October. No, I got very bad lighting in the room. Hold on, got to put the camera. Turn my camera light on here. I think it's September. I think. Flashlight on. Oh, this is October 2000, October 20, 2022, volume 133. And it says LeBron James has the ultimate family plan to play in the NBA with Bronny and Bryce by Chris Ballard.
And I told y'all then what was going to happen. So them drafted him. I'm not worried about it. Then they talking about this dude gonna get some minutes. That's not gonna go well, in my opinion. I don't care what nobody say. How the hell he gonna get more minutes than Dalton Connect? But then again, they gonna trade Dalton Connect. Anyway, they try to trade you one time, they gonna try to trade you again. But anyway, he ain't gonna get through it to both of his sons get it. And then whether he do get his both of his sons come out, everything's gonna come out. Everything's gonna come out. It's gonna come out, y'all. It's steady crumbling in front of everybody right now. So, but let's get back to these finals though, man. So, OKC, man, y'all gotta wake up. They gotta wake up and smell the coffee.
Tighten up. Just tighten up.
They gotta rebound. If they get out rebound this game, it's over. If they get out rebound this game, my boy said, man, because similar to what Isaiah, I know Isaiah Thomas did say a similar thing, but I was talking to my boy about this. Right after they lost the game, I was like, man, they got to score and rebound. And Isaiah Thomas basically said the same thing. So my mind was thinking like his. I didn't steal it. I said it before he even talked about it though. But you know how people are, you just said it. No, I didn't. That. But quiet minds think alike. But anyway, I do like Isaiah Thomas though on the ones and twos though. I do like him talking about the game and everything. Kenny Smith, he's too wishy-washy for me because he's still talking about Jay Reed's the second best player. Man, they paying you off, Kenny. Man, they have to. I just ain't never seen this before. And they're talking about black power. This ain't no. And then you want to get mad about what an agent has said. But look at all the nonsense y'all been spreading out for years. That you took a bum team to the finals. How you a bum team when when y'all went back to back 60-win teams? You dropped the ball. Shout out to Two Raw too. Cause I did see that video. Jay Reed was the reason why they lost the final. They lost. He was the reason why they lost. He was the main reason why they lost. Go ahead, Lou.
I'm just gonna say, Chet got to get a double tonight in points and rebounds, and he had the ability to do it. Like he can't be living outside the 3-point arc. Like if you need to get down there, get in the paint, rebound, get put back, and draw fouls or something. And you need to stand up to your head coach and tell him, like, look, man, don't take me out the game in fourth quarter. Put me in the game.
Man, they got it, and that right there. I don't think Casey Wallace gonna start this game either, man. I don't think I got nothing against. I think he's a good player off their bench. And when I saw him start the first game, I'm like, hold up, what's going on? I'm like, why is he starting? You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, I'm not the coach. But at the same time, we're gonna see what Dagno is made of. Cause look, yeah, I remember that Lil T. He said, I was watching the 2010 All-Star game, and at halftime, they honored the players that won the medal in '08. When they called for Braun, the cheers was hella low, but Kobe was loud. Man, look, that's why I don't argue with people, man. I know some of the homies from Lion Den basketball community think that Jay Reed is better than Kobe Bryant. To me, there's no... Even if you go in a mix, even if you go watch his mixtapes and documentaries, and you notice, and I've been noticing something too. Even when it's clutch moments, when it was nothing but net for Kobe Bryant. It's like all his game winners was nothing but net. No bait. Only bait shot I seen him did was the one against the Miami Heat. When he hit that three. You know what I mean? But hey, it's just what it is, man. Real basketball head, and it's crazy how everybody tone changed because now, I don't believe Stephen A. Smith really said this to Kobe Bryant. I tell him to his face, nah, you didn't say that then. You didn't say that then. You was calling that man you was calling that man he's like Mike. He's like his airness. But they was saying for a 10-year stretch, there's too much evidence of Nick Wright, What's that dude's name that be on FS1? What's his name? He always used relationship issues and part of it. What's that dude's name? Oh, Colin Cowherd. Even Colin, I remember he would say, "Oh, Kobe Bryant." Um, and he was singing his praises, but now it's the new, now it's LeBron, now it's this and this and that. Even now, like the man's doing numbers, but at the same time, he's not winning though.
I hate that. I hate how they're going about that instead of going about the whole game that the player played. You going by stats to proving what he's the best player ever. Now you gotta go. You gotta go by the whole game. What he does in the certain moments of the game of his past careers, and how he think, oh, he made the right play. No, he didn't. If you a bull, you gonna take that shot. If you ain't a bull, you're just gonna try to pass it off to somebody else and try to and somebody else take the blame, talking about, oh, it ain't my fault. I did what I was supposed to do on that court. But then you gonna fake an injury, talking about, oh, I hurt my hand. I was playing hurt. Stop it, man. A lot of guys have played hurt, but they don't blame the injury for that reason they lost. They don't blame their other teammates for the reason they lost. They go out there and say, I lost. I didn't do. I did my job, but I didn't do enough to win the game. Take responsibility for what happened. What happened.
He can never do that, Lou, because Lou, we've been watching basketball for a while, right? Name an NBA player that we've seen that ever blame their bench. He's the only dude I ever seen do that. The only dude in history that is labeled a superstar, allegedly, right? And allegedly the face of the league. So your face of the league and I told y'all this is the era where they like to do what? They blame role players. See, back when Kobe and Mike and all the great ones, Charles Barkley, they didn't play well. What happened? They took ownership of it, right? They manned up to it. He's the only one. So what makes him so special, the assessment of the world? He ain't the only success story.
You want to blame your teammates when you were the one to put that team together. You were the one who told the GM, trade this guy, get rid of that guy, let's get this guy on the team. You're the one who did that. But you want to, man, you something else.
Hey, I can't wait. Hey, Lou, I've been saying this, dude, and I've been saying like the media members, it's one band and one sound, right? So they all in bed with each other. So, and then when everything does come out, Jay Reed is not the type person that's going to take full responsibility of his actions. Because you know why he ain't gonna take full responsibility of his actions is because, do you see his actions now? When he came out and said that, me getting put out the first round doesn't mean it. It isn't. I'm like, what? But y'all killed everybody else. Y'all killed Carmelo. Y'all killed Cole. Y'all killed all the great ones. Y'all say, oh, Mike didn't win. Mike was getting his behind kicked. Yeah, he did. Everybody wasn't coming in the league. Of course, you was gonna get your bumps in the log, and you was going to get beaten up and all that stuff. But then when you get to that top, you was at that top. I'm telling you, that's how Jordan was. That's how we seen Kobe. That's how we seen Magic. Elijah won. You know what I mean? I'm talking about players that are really two-way players. And then it makes it even worse. How this dude's the greatest, and how come you don't have more than Duncan? They say you all world defender. How come you don't got more than Duncan? You don't even got more than Kobe. You don't even got more than Michael Jordan. I mean, it's levels to this, man.
I'm telling you right now, if Giannis don't get his kid, Giannis is going down the same road where he don't care if he get put out first round now. Like, he better clean
I respect Giannis because Giannis is trying to do what I respect Giannis, but this is simple fact though. This is why I never got on Giannis, but one thing I always did say that Giannis need to add more to his bag. But one thing I always did respect about Giannis, he seemed like old school player, right? Stay loyal to the soil, stay with the team that drafted him, go through the bumps, look what happened to Kobe. Shaq left, got him another ring. He went to two, loser seasons. One was injury, and then once he got Gasol, what happened? Back to the finals, three of them in a row. You see what I'm saying? Yeah, he in 11. Yeah, the man went to four, but then this is why I don't hold this going in there. And these people talking about you need to put some respect. Going to 8 straight finals is hard. That was the weakest East division ever in the history. Y'all could talk about the players from the 50s and the 60s and the 70s and the 80s, and y'all ain't never seen none of these dudes play. That can't even articulate. Because back in those eras, there wasn't even 3-pointers back then. 3-pointers didn't come in '85. And Chris Ford was the first one to do that. They hit a 3-pointer in the NBA. You see what I'm
No, they
saying?
don't
So
understand what Magic Johnson did going to 9 finals in a row was hard because they don't understand how tough the West was back in the
the
day.
West, a lot of people think the West always been a gauntlet, bro. Like ever since I've been growing up, the West has never been weak. Never.
Like they don't
Never.
understand. Magic had to deal with that Houston Rockets team with Rob Sampson and
Yeah.
Elijah Wan. Then what? The LA Clippers, the San Diego Clippers wasn't no joke either.
Yeah. All them teams was good back then in the West, man. That's just that's why people don't do their due diligence and actually study the shelf. You got to study to show yourself approval. You know what I'm saying? So they don't do their homework. And then what I always say too, what these people like to do now, right? They go back and watch old film, and then they try to equate that game compared to this era of it. You can't do that because y'all remember.
They don't understand that at the time when they played the Jazz back in the day, you had a young Karl Malone, Josh Stockton, Dr. Duncan, and then they got that trade from the Detroit Pistons to get that
Even
guy.
the Dallas Mavericks was tough back then with Derek Harper and Rolando Blackman, James Donaldson, Davis, Ticket Homeboy Davis. What's that other dude's name they used to play for him too? They had Roy Tarpley. Roy Tarpley was nice too, but drugs, alcohol abuse, man, all them teams back in the day was tough, bro. I mean, all them teams in the West was
if I remember right, Milwaukee Bucks was in the West at the time too.
Milwaukee. I mean, Milwaukee. No, Milwaukee was in the East because Milwaukee always been in the East. Because to me, they always been in the East since I've been knowing that. I remember they had Terry Cummings. They had a lot of people forget about Paul Presley. He was the first guy that I remember could did everything what Scottie Pippen was doing. Could initiate offense. They had and then that's when they used to have Hershey Hawkins too, right? Before he went to Seattle, right? I gotta look up Hershey Hawkins, but I remember Sidney Moncrief. I remember Alvin Robinson. Alvin Robinson, one of the best on-ball defenders I ever seen in my lifetime. That was one of my favorite players growing up, and he got wrongly convicted for a crime he didn't commit. Did prison time behind it. Yeah, facts. And hey, I know people say karma, but in the Bible it says you reap what you sow. It's the same thing as karma.
Don't forget, T. Price. Remember, they Lakers traded away that point guard who was with Magic, who with Magic Johnson. He was looking for revenge every time he played against Magic Johnson. What's his name? He's married to
Talking about Norm Nixon. Norm Nixon. Yeah. I never watched that show Winning Time too. I have not watched that. I didn't get a chance to watch that.
Norm Nixon, like when Magic Johnson came to the Lakers, Norm Nixon was feeling some type of way because he was starting point guard. And remember, they played a one-on-one basketball game where Norm Nixon just basically made Magic Johnson look bad.
Yeah, I seen the clip on that on Winning Time. Yeah, I seen that. I just got it.
Like, damn Winning Time. I'm talking about the real game.
I know the real. I know it happened in life though. I could just imagine how it was in real life though. You know what I'm saying? So I heard the story too back in the day how he really gave Magic that business one-on-one.
Like Norm Nixon did not like Magic Johnson from the get-go when he got there because he thought like ain't no way sitting down point guard to play point guard. Like you need a little guy. because they wanted to put Magic at the power forward position when he first got to the Lakers.
Mm-hmm. Dad no better come ready to play tonight, man. He got to coach better though, man. So too, because you can't go small, and then you still got Siakam, and you still got Turner, you know, and then you got Jay, basically your tallest player. You know what I'm saying? And Jalen Williams, he's playing out of position. He's 6'5", playing power forward. You got to have your big guys in there to get rebounds. But I think it's going to be a different game too. But I was wrong before. That's why I gave you the That's why I let you start it off. You know, because let you did your prediction first. I pick OKC to win the series. I don't think the series is over. But one thing I do know, if they lose tonight, yeah, it's over.
But like I said, man, the 91 finals, man. Like how the Bulls came out. Everybody thought the Bulls were gonna beat the Lakers, but hey, when you got guys like Magic, Worthy, Lonnie D-Box, and like the Lakers knew it, game 2, it was over. Because remember, game 2, the Bulls just came out and just put it on them in that first quarter. They talking about, oh, this series over. Ain't no way the Lakers going to come back now. Because you may see a move tonight from Gilbert Alexander you have never seen before. Because remember when Jordan did that move in game 2, like I said, Cat got to come out there and get a double tonight. He can't be living out there on the free point land tonight. He can't be doing that. You got to play dirty tonight, Jet.
Yeah, I seen them. You said I seen a lot of people. Yeah, and you know what? They still do it now, even though the man was acquitted. They still calling this man a rape. You know, that's just how people are. Social media is one of these. Social media is one of the platforms that, you know, my dad used to say this all the time. Social media is the place where people can say whatever they want to say, and they won't even say it in your face if they had the chance to. You know what I'm saying? So it is what it is. But we talking about far as a basketball player, man, nah. Far as basketball is concerned, Jay Reed is not the best basketball player of all time. It's not. The man took shortcuts, man. What grind did that man ever went through in his career? He never went through nothing. I never was a fan of Jay Reed either. I'm not some people that I used to root for him when he was with Cleveland. No, I knew back then. I'm like, what is this? What everybody else seeing? He's basically still the same player. And outside of 3 feet, he's the only superstar I ever seen in my life that gets wide open shots. They let the dude shoot wide open. Name a superstar that you ever seen that played this game that let him shoot wide open, other than him. Because that's not his weakness. It's shooting. If he ain't stiff farming you, you know what I'm saying? He gets away with traveling all the time. He already lead the league in turnovers. That should be, and you know what? He got like hold on, let me go to Stat Muse right quick. Because he almost passed John Stockton like twice.
Be honest with you, T. Price, I kind of like that Cleveland team back in the day with Mo Williams, Josh, those guys. His team, I don't know why they say they were bad teammates. I thought they were good teammates to me.
Man, that team that Jay Reed had, man, he just didn't get it done. He didn't get it done, bro. And look who saved his neck. Boobie Gibson. Hitting them 31 points. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't because of Jay Reed. It was because of his teammate. I found something very interesting, and they're just taking another step further here. Let's go to his recent one, right? In the bubble, right? Well, there's been reports that the Lakers was having a secret practice while everybody else wasn't practicing, allegedly. Anthony Davis led them in every statistical category in the finals except what? Assists. Did he win Finals MVP? Nope. I know something else though too. He shouldn't have. He shouldn't have been on the second team. He definitely should not have been Rookie of the Year. That should have went when they gave that Rookie of the Year to him. That let me know right there oh, Carmelo gonna be second and everything. They're gonna make sure that Carmelo is not overseeing. That's why they shipped them out west. But that what made it more impressive what Melo did. Yeah, both of them was both rookie of the year every month. But at the same time, Melo went to the playoffs. Jay Reed didn't make the playoffs his first 2 seasons. And then once the hand checking rule was taken away, then his stats start going up. But still, he's still a bad free throw shooter. He airballs free throws. I'm gonna say this one more time. Airball. Hey, out of all the great players we've seen, right? Magic that we've seen growing up. Have you ever seen any of them airball free throw?
No. But the funny thing is, right now he's trying to get the lead to bring back hand checking now.
It don't matter. He gonna have to give Kareem back his basketball. Look, this just make it so funny to me, Lou. Let's just say they do it, right? Let's just say for the sake of argument. Let's say they do this for him, right? It ain't gonna matter, fam. It's not gonna matter because once all this stuff start coming out about this dude, he might as well give Kareem back his basketball. Cause Kareem didn't want to give it to him in the first place. I could see it in his eyes he didn't want to give it to him because he knows deep inside the man cheated the game.
The
Talk about
only
he ain't never
reason
cheated the game.
he want to bring back hand checking because he don't want nobody to break his scoring record when he retires.
But again, though, it gets to my we cooking a nice gumbo here, right? Let's look at his first 2 years. And they always want to talk about they changed the rules for Kobe. Dude, Kobe was in the league since 96? So
Yeah.
by the time 04-05 season, Kobe was in the league 8 years. So he went against the old school rule for 8 years. Jay Reed only did it for 2 years. Then all of a sudden, what happened? Then his stats start going up crazy. I don't care about no 8 finals. The East was so weak at that time.
Especially when you take franchise players away from teams that would have represented in the playoffs and put them on your team in Miami, and you take role players off of teams in the West and put them on your team in Miami. So you watered down a conference, and then everybody's sitting over there with honey in their palm talking about he went to 8 straight finals. It's easy to go to 8 straight finals when you're playing people that are under 500 in the first and second round. Keep cooking.
Hey, not only that, I said it earlier. Look when he went to Miami, right? And this is what Jay Reed fans always say, right? They always say this. Oh, what was the team without LeBron? LeBron takes so much, gut the team up so badly. Cleveland got 3 number 1. They won the lottery 3 times with Kyrie Irving, Anthony Bennett, and Wiggins. That's 3. They won 3 out of the 4 years that Jay Reed was in Miami. Then he goes back to Miami. No, then I'm coming home. Kyrie Irving was already coming. We seen Kyrie was doing. Kyrie was putting on a show. And the Cleveland team was getting better. He come back. They got rid of Wiggins. I never forget. They interviewed Wiggins in Summer League basketball. Oh, how does it feel to play with LeBron? Play with Cleveland. Man, he said all the right things, and they shipped that man off to Minnesota for Kevin Love. And Kevin Love wasn't the same player no more because guess what? Kevin Love was like Chris Bosh. You know how this is how I know Jay Reed can't play off ball. He didn't know what he had. He could have won more championships if you was an all-around player. Feed Chris Bosh the point and down on the block. He can get a bucket. Now you making him stretch all the way out to the 3-point line. Kevin Love was the same way. Yeah, he could hit threes. Now they made him a spot-up shooter. Just for him to just, it's just what it is. I just can't wait for all this stuff to come out about it. But it's coming. It's coming.
Kevin Love, for that trade, Kevin Love for me was on his way to be one of the best players in the league. Like the way he can rebound, hit jump shots and all that. He was doing everything down there in Minnesota. He was on his way to being like one of the top 5 players in the league. But when he got with LeBron, he kind of ruined his whole game. He didn't want to be live out there on the 3-point line. I'll make sure I get the ball to you. Like, You think those extra rebounds, Kevin Love wouldn't help that team get extra rebounds if he played like he did in Minnesota? He cost, like LeBron James cost him a couple of championships because he wanted to change the whole nerve of the team instead of letting the guy play their game because he couldn't do what he.
Yeah. And another thing too, Lou, you remember when they did lose to the Mavericks, right? D Wade was balling. I think D Wade was average 24. If they would have won that series, Dwayne Wade would have been what? He would have been the Finals MVP. It wasn't going to be LeBron. So a lot of people felt like he checked out in that though too because that would go against their narrative. It made everything about this dude, the narratives that they've been saying about this guy is already been exposed. Now let's go to turnovers, right? Jay Reed has 5,471 turnovers, right? Russell Westbrook is second. He played 1,562 games. Russell Westbrook is second, 4,000. Even though Russell Westbrook is not a point guard, he's a shooting guard that happens to play a point. Then they got Karl Malone, 4,524. James Harden, 4,260. He played in 1,151 games. John Stockton, he played in 1,504, and he has 4,244 turnovers. Kobe Bryant is sixth, 1,000. He played in 1,346 games. He played in 4,000. He has 4,010. Then you got Jason Kidd, 4,003. Then you got Moses Malone. Shout out to Moses Malone, 3,804. Isaiah Thomas, 3,682. Hakeem Olajuwon, 3,667. Then you got Kevin Durant. Then you got Patrick Ewing, Paul Pierce. Even Magic Johnson is 14. He's not even in the top 10. Steve Nash. You got Reggie Diaz, you got Tim Duncan, 17, Barkley 18, Dwayne Wade 19, Dwight Howard 21, Allen Iverson 22, Scottie Pippen 23, Stephen Waldell Curry is 24, and Robert G. Parrish is 25. Yeah, so that's the turnover. But the thing is, man, he almost double them. Hey Nate. Hey, I've been saying this too for a while though. Me and my homies my boy just reminded me that, man, it is crazy how we were just talking about this the other day. And I agree, man. I believe there's a lot of times, man. Hey, I think he ducked the smoke against Kobe. Cause you remember, man, Kobe was waiting on them in the finals, man. And then he lost to Orlando Magic. And then he lost to the, and then he lost to the Celtics. It's just like, he ducked that smoke because that's one thing that was imminent that you remember, Lou, what did the homies say? We never got a chance to see a Michael Jordan and Hakeem Olajuwon, right? We never got a chance to see that, right? We could have seen the Kobe and LeBron thing. That's why they hold 16-6. That's a regular season award. Who gives a care? Cause Michael Jordan, Kobe beat Mike head up. But is he better than Mike? No, but he was a second coming of it, the remix of it. But but people like us, we understand that.
Well,
I believe he choked. I believe he choked on purpose, though. I really do think because that D Wade was going to win Finals MVP. I was just saying that, Nate. I was just thinking about. I was like, man, I was just telling my boy about that. And now he's like, you know what? And he had to watch the finals again, and he was like, yeah, D Wade would have won that Finals MVP. But then again, you reap what you sow, right? Because guess what happened? They mocked Dirk Nowitzki. Doing that.
It's kind of funny, T-Flex. It's kind of funny that you're saying this because when you go and break down those films after they went up 2-1 on the Chris Bosh game winner, LeBron didn't play like LeBron.
Mm-mm.
This individual that everybody says is better than Kobe, better than Mike, better than
Hold on. Hold the
any other
line.
player. He did not play like himself. He didn't take shots. He didn't defend very well. He was very apprehensive. When they went down after blowing that 20 plus point lead and it was tied up 2-2, LeBron disappeared. Now we can't blame what's his name for that. He wasn't scoring his mom then. So who we gonna blame?
Mm-hmm.
And just the more we looking at this, it looks like he did point. Somebody was in the middle of cooking, but yeah, it looks like he point shaved. I don't know, and the way you're breaking it down is convincing me even more that he just dropped the ball on purpose because if he wasn't going to be the MVP, there was no point in winning. And that hurts his legacy because they could have potentially had a three-peat.
Yeah.
He would have been up there with Mike, Kobe, Shaq,
Mm-hmm.
the greats with a three-peat. But because he's such a damn narcissist and has to control the narrative, like Stephen Gay Smith always says, then yeah, I can see him dropping the ball like that.
Yeah, he dropped the ball, man. Because I watched that finals myself, and I was like, man, D Wade was hooping in that 2011. He was the only one that came to play, man. Him and Bosh played, but Jay Reed was nowhere near to be found. And another thing too, this man had, and this notion that he took bad teams to the finals. No, he didn't. His teams was top in the league in defense. They was top in the league in 3-point efficiency in 3-point shooting. This man had everything. This man had everything. That man, they got better. They got key parts just to help this dude. And you notice some though too, right? Because he been doing it in his whole career. He got Antoine Jameson. He had Antoine Jameson. He even had Shaq. The late that's when Shaq was ring chasing. You know what I mean? Get more rings. He had some dudes to play with him, man. But this is the thing. They had. I don't understand why this argument even goes on. I know why it goes on because to me, as they say, that's his cash cow. But ESPN, y'all gonna go out in flames because I want to know when everything comes out. Jay Reed is not the type of dude that's gonna sit there and take onus of everything. He's gonna throw everybody on the bus. So don't hide your hand and don't throw your rock and hide your hand when the day beat act like y'all so shocked and everything like that. You know, y'all ain't gonna act like what's really going on and everything like that. But at the same time, it's gonna happen, man, in due time, man. I'm not worried about it because look, there's too many people hitting on this already. There's too many people already coming out behind the scenes and really main people in the media. Matter of fact, it's coming out against this dude, but it never hits the table FS1. It never hits the table ESPN. A lot of people think he's pretty. You can have all the money in the world, but at the same time, the devil comes and collects too, y'all. He
Can
come
I
and
ask you?
collect.
Can I ask a
Go ahead.
question, T. Price? What
Go
does
ahead.
the meaning of help mean? Because let me ask you. Let me clarify the question by making this statement.
Hmm.
Uh, the MVP Mavericks, they were 67. They won 67 games. Did Dirk Nowitzki have help?
Yeah, that team was well constructed. Yeah.
So he had help. They just ran up against a better matchup with the Golden State Warriors and lost the
Yeah, but
one seed. No,
yeah,
nobody
but the
says Dirk Nowitzki didn't have no help. Okay,
but,
now follow
but the
me. Follow
definition.
me. What?
But
Go
excuse
ahead.
me, I just want to answer your question. You said the definition of help. It says make it easier for someone to do something by offering one services or resources.
Okay, cool. We got the Webster Dictionary
Yep.
of help. So why is it that there are a lot of 60 game winning teams out there? We just saw one this year, the 64-65 win Cleveland Cavaliers. They were predicted to represent the East. Now, did Donovan Mitchell have help? We all could say he did. They just played poorly in the playoffs and suffered an injury. Okay, so we I just gave you two teams. There were two 60-win teams by LeBron James in Cleveland. So why is everybody saying he didn't have help when in the first 60-win team, his matchup was cooking the shit out of him, who was Paul Pierce. He's supposed to go out 1 through 5, right? Why couldn't he shut down, slow down, or stop Paul Pierce?
Paul Pierce used to
It's
give
supposed to
that
be
boy the
somebody
business.
else's job.
That's why Paul Pierce felt us some kind of way. Do you see how the media try to make it seem like Paul was on crack when he talking about he was better than LeBron James, and they were just like, man, that dude used to play against them. Like, how y'all gonna try to take it? That's how I know these people are paid and bought for. And you already know when you don't follow that script, you off the networks. You get all these people. Look at everybody that's on ESPN, for instance, right? Look at everybody
Yeah,
on look at everybody that's on the lineup, right? You got Kendrick Perkins used to play with Jay Reed. Richard Jefferson won a championship playing with Jay Reed. I know they got the Morris twins on there now. Now they even got Gilbert Arenas. I know Gilbert is from California, but I don't never take him so seriously because at the same time, you didn't do nothing
Gilbert
pretty much in
Arenas
your career.
is the equivalent of a media whore. He'll say anything, he'll accept anything as long as you pay him for his services. 1 minute he's a Kobe fan, next minute he puts LeBron above Kobe, next minute he puts Kobe above Jordan, but then puts Jordan above Kobe. Look, he is the ultimate, just like Stephen A. Smith. He is the ultimate politician for the media. He'll say whatever he needs to say as long as he gets clicks and views. And he's even said on himself that he's a troll. So you don't take trolls serious. I don't even respect him as an NBA player. He never got out of the damn first round. He never won an MVP. He never made any of his teams better. He just
Never made
had
a
a whole
conference
bunch of
finals.
talent.
Never made
Right.
a conference finals. Never made it to the NBA finals. Only thing you did make was being a cover on NBA Live.
Not only that, he was the first NBA player to get suspended for gun charges. So
Yep,
he did
that
make
part.
history. We got to give him that. But where was Gilbert Arenas in '05? Well, no, because his career was over by what, 2012? Where was he 13, 14, 15, 16, and so on? He only started to stick his neck out once he started to train LeBron James' boys or his son. And if I was LeBron James, I want my money back because my son is trash. And he actually got trained by Gilbert Arenas. And it's funny how Gilbert Arenas' son is actually playing and doing well. And his ex-wife said that Gilbert didn't even train his own son. Somebody else trained him. So that's probably why he's having the success he's having. I'm saying all this to say this. Look, nobody says that any other 60-win team that didn't make the finals didn't have help. We only say that about LeBron James teams.
That's a fact.
And I'm tired of hearing it. I'm
That is one of the
definitely tired of
dumbest
hearing it.
things I ever. That's one of the dumbest things I ever heard. Like, dude, I remember we used to argue with dudes on Ticket Channel, but like, dude, you don't win no six. Ain't no sorry NBA. That's like saying like it don't even make sense in itself. Ain't no way you win back to back years. You won 60 games. You don't have a sorry team, man. Like you literally, that's just one of the biggest lies that my mama said. That's one of the biggest lies that's ever was told. But it's just what it is. They love it. I don't like it, but at the same time, it's about these guys right now, man. Like that's what's wrong with ESPN, and they're gonna go down in flames with them too. Because once Stuart Scott died, and once all the real people, I don't like Jamel Hill, or the other lady though too. What's that girl's name? Champion, and because you. But once people start leaving that network, start doing their thing, doing their own thing, and then you got all these bunch of yes men's on there, and then you got all these clutch affiliates. Then you got JJ Reddick, and then all of a sudden he's on the podcast, and then all of a sudden he's the coach. They killed Darvin Ham for reducing his minutes, and then they wanna JJ, why you letting LeBron play all these minutes? y'all know Jay Reed always control his own minute. He always have. He always have. Mr. I ain't never cheat the game guy. But at the same time, they can't get these new generation they credit. Alan Kahn, I think that's your name is. Stop capping. It's not about Jay Reed no more. I don't care if y'all talk about Steph Curry. Because Steph actually deserved to be actually talked about. But he's getting older too. It ain't about KD no more. It's just not. I've been trying to tell y'all for the last 7 years, it's a young man's league. It's getting younger and younger. Matter of fact, let me just look this up just to prove my
Steph Curry retired from basketball. He's gonna be joining the PTA,
average
right?
average age of the NBA player. Hold on, y'all. Let me look this up right quick.
And this is how we know this is propaganda. When they try to make you believe something happened that didn't happen. We were watching it. We were alive. We witnessed it live and in living color. Not the comedy sketch
That part.
program, but we watched this. We watched someone who said guard 1 through 5 run away from Dwight Howard. We saw that. We didn't make that up. We saw somebody that said that, oh, he is the greatest player of this generation, get knocked out the playoffs twice while having the lead in a playoff series where he was the favorite. I don't want to hear Jordan was the favorite in every finals. Even if he was, the betting gambling scene knew that in any matchup that Jordan played in the finals, he was the best player on the floor. Even if he was outmanned 2, 3, or 4. If you got Jordan, you got a shot to win money. If you got Jordan, especially when we get to the last 2 championships, he was not the favorite against the last in '98 against Utah. But
we were
anybody
just
that put
explaining that
money,
earlier.
if anybody that put money on the Chicago Bulls knew that Jordan's gonna give you everything. Even '97, tied 2-2. The Bulls just lost their last 2 games in Utah. This is back when it was the 2-3-2 setup.
Right.
Game 5, flu game. When Marv Albert said that Jordan looks like he has the flu, I'm not going to lie to you. I was, 16 years old? Probably not. I didn't turn 16 yet. 15, get ready to turn 16. My heart sunk into my damn chest because I'm like, damn, if Jordan is not 100%, I don't see how they're going to win this game. And even with the food poisoning, Jordan was playing defense. They were down by as much as 17 points. And Jordan just kept giving you everything he had on offense, on defense, during timeouts. They were putting cold compress on the back of his head and his how he slumped over. But as soon as it was time for game time, he's back busting Byron Russell's ass, playing defense, and then hit the game-winning 3. It turned out to be the game-winning 3. Now, let me break this play down. The 3 before that, he passed to Pippen. Pippen was wide open, didn't even do anything but pass the ball back to Jordan, and he took it. That cut the lead to, I want to say, 1 or 2. So let's stop it with this Pippen saved Jordan shit. Pippen was scared to death to take meaningful shots, let alone in the playoffs, not even in the finals. Yes, Pippen played defense. Good for fucking him. What else was he going to do? He never led the team in anything offensively as long as Michael Jordan was on the court.
That was a fact.
And Pippen was known to be a playoff shrinker, not a playoff riser. So let's stop this narrative or this propaganda that Pippen saved Jordan. Okay, let me ask you this question. If you believe that Pippen saved Jordan, why the hell did Pippen save himself when he was up by 15 against the Lakers in Game 7 with Portland? Oh, maybe that could be because Pippen wasn't that guy, and he had probably the best talent that he's ever had as a team in all his years on the Bulls. Now let's get back to
the Rockets. Don't forget about that Rockets team, though, too, because they let John Stockton ride over. They were supposed to go to the finals that year. It was Charles Barkley. They were just one shot away, a possession away. Salute, Chess.
Now,
Salute,
I
Rock.
think T Price, I think you got that team mixed up. That was the '97 Rockets.
No, the
Pippen
'97
played.
Rockets. That was with Pippen, Olajuwon, and Barkley.
That was '98. That was '99. After they broke up the Bulls, they lost in the
Yeah,
first
that's what
round
I
to
mean. Yeah,
Nick. I mean to
that,
the Lakers.
yeah, I remember.
They never.
I'm talking. Yeah, I
Pippen,
remember that.
like, don't forget, Pippen, the same guy who sat on the bench in the '94 playoff because he was mad because he wasn't going to get the last second shot, coming too close to him to get the shot. So he
And they
acting like
won the game. And when they won the game, he was still pissed off. Yeah, Pippen was always. Then again, we remember all that like it was yesterday. You see what
Pippen
I'm
was
saying?
inconsistent offensively. You could bring your defense everywhere, but
Right.
Pippen's offense was inconsistent.
What do you want here other than the spring mix? Everything except the spring mix.
Hold on, everybody.
Yep. Yeah, he was very inconsistent offensively. Defense,
like whenever I see Pippen try to shoot the ball, I always worry about him missing a shot because that was hurting the team at the time in the game. Because when Jordan used to go to the bench during the rest, when Pippen was there by himself, I was always kind of worried that the Bulls wasn't going to hold the lead.
hmm
Because every time I watch the Bulls game, when Jordan would go to the bench, they had Pippen in there by himself. The team they were playing against, they would come back a little by little, chipping away. When Jordan came back in there, Jordan hit like 2 or 3 shots, and the game was good. That was always my worry every time I used to watch the Bulls games.
It's funny you say that, Lemon Pepper Lou, because I remember Game 3 of the '97 first round against Washington. Of course, Jordan cooked 1 and 2, but that Game 3 was tight because when Jordan went to the bench and Pippen was running the offense, that's when Washington was making his run. It put in the big lineup, went down to Juwan Howard and Chris Webber, and then they got themselves back in the game. It was only the last 5 minutes when they put Jordan in. He went to the fadeaway, went to the post, and put the damn game away. And if you remember, that's when Pippen hurt his back because he went up for a dunk, got undercut, and landed directly on his back. And they called a flagrant, which got them extra free throws and really pretty much sealed the game and put the game away for the Bulls, where they completed the sweep. The thing about Pippen that people don't seem to understand is Pippen ate based off of how they were playing Jordan. They're going to have to double Jordan, so that lets Pippen free roam. And he used to, in transition, step into a transition 3. He get his threes that way, or he'll get his offense on runouts, dunks, back layups. But you take Pippen out of, you take Jordan out of the offense, then all of the defense keys in on Scottie Pippen, and he's not allowed to do those things. So, again, knowing all that, how did Pippen save Jordan? I got to give Angry Old Hoops some credit here, but I've been saying this too. If everybody's going to say that Pippen saved Jordan, then we have to say, damn, he's from my own town, but I keep forgetting his name when I'm on the stream.
Larry Hughes.
Larry Hughes saved LeBron because LeBron didn't make the playoffs until Larry Hughes came to Cleveland.
Those are facts.
So, LeBron fans, do you want to play that game? Do you want to say that Larry Hughes saved LeBron? And let's keep this in mind. Larry Hughes was a 20-point per game scorer before he came to LeBron. Pippen was a 7-point per game as a rookie.
Mm-hmm.
So let's not go tit for tat because you're going to lose on this. Jordan made Pippen. LeBron did not make Larry Hughes.
And not only that, this gets to my point about the league is getting younger and younger. At that time, when I mentioned that 4 years ago, the average age was 25. Guess what the average age is this year? 26.4. It's the average age in the league. HS, I agree with you, man. It's a Canadian war. OKC better slow the game. I feed Hart in the post and get Turner at top and foul. Hey, Again, Chet got to play big too, though, man. Because Chet didn't play that fourth quarter, man. I was watching the whole fourth quarter. I was like, why? And they was getting out rebound, and Daniel, he got in his own way playing that small lineup. You can't, you can't, you can't. This is one thing about teams, right? You shouldn't downgrade. Don't play into another team's hands by them downgrading them going small. You don't got nobody to box out Miles Turner. You don't have nobody boxing out Pascal Siakam. You know what I mean? Hey, and they out rebounded. The keys for me is two things. I agree with Isaiah Thomas, but I said that when I was having a conversation with the homies. They got to score and rebound. If you can score and rebound, you don't turn over the ball. They're the least turnover team in the league, right? If you don't turn over the ball, and another thing, when they get these turnovers, they gotta cash in on the turnovers. That's another reason why Indiana stayed in the ball game too. And you think about it. I watched the game 3 times. Indiana did not play a good game, but they did execute. Once they after that first half, that third and fourth quarter, basically they was getting anything that they want. And again, they got to play better. They got to play better. Hartenstein got to play better. He got to have them in the game, though. Period. Though you just can't sit there and have your two big men on the court. You playing right in the hands of Indiana. You can't take your two big guys out and you expect your small lineup with Shea Gildas as your tallest player out there, 6'6", and you got Jalen Williams 6'5". Nah, man, that's not gonna get it done. And Lou Dort, he 6'4", and then you had Casey Wallace out there too. Nah, man, against Nemhard, against Obi Toppin, he had a bad first quarter, but what's he did? Rick Carlisle still kept that man in the game, still played him, and he balled out. New York Knicks is another team. I say this all the time. Teams get away players too early. The Knicks, y'all gave away Obi Toppin way too early. Now the man is in the finals now. All you got to do is have a team that believe in you.
We talked about Obi Toppin and changed the game too, T. Price. And he did that in game 1. We talked about that.
Yeah. It to me, this is what made, and again, and going back to what I said earlier, this is what makes Indiana so unique, right? They don't care who. One night it could be Siakam, right? No, it has been Siakam, right? But then sometimes it could be Benedict Mathurin could get you 20 points. This night, Mathurin didn't get off. Well, guess who did get off? Obi Toppin got off. And one thing about the Pacers, and one thing about OKC, they give up the most corner threes in the league. And the Pacers got dudes that can shoot that thing. So I think the Pacers. I still pick OKC to win the series. But if they lose at home tonight, it's over with. It's over. It's over.
We talked about the benches too, man. The Pacers benches play a little bit more better. OKC bench.
Yeah, they got a lot of dogs. Yeah. Another thing, and it's another thing too, because Casey Wallace is normally their bench guy. They started him. They should go back to their starting 5. They should have never changed up in my opinion, they should never change up their start. Don't change up how you got there. That was a coaching error, in my opinion, of Coach Dagno. No, you don't change what you do. You don't change what you do. And another thing, they got to take better quality shots, and that's what allowed Indiana to get back in the game. You got the lead, and you just come down, pass it one time to jack up a 3-pointer. Like, I was talking to Martavian behind the scenes. I'm like, man, what are y'all doing? I'm like, why are y'all shooting threes? But then I thought about it. They ain't got a point guard out there. A point guard would have slowed that stuff down and let them go to work.
Because remember back in the day, they would call that a bailout shot.
Yes, that was a bailout shot. They was bailing them out way too much, bro. Way too much. I'm gonna be with y'all. I'm gonna be with y'all for this game, though, bro. I might as well stay and do the game, though. Hey, I'm gonna let y'all hold it down. I'm glad Conquering. Shout out to my brother Conquering. Man, y'all could. Hey, I don't care what y'all do in life. I don't care what y'all do in life. hit the like button for me, man. I don't care about money because that man upstairs is the problem I ever need. And then not only that, a man, I go out and get it every day. A man doesn't work, doesn't eat, and I like to eat, and I don't like no, I don't depend on nobody. So hit the like button for me, man. And you know what, y'all know what's crazy, Lou? I still got the same amount of subscribe, and this is how I know they be messing with my page, right? When I finally got over 1K, right? Every time, they always give you an update of people subscribing to the channel and everything like that. And every time I see it goes up and then it goes right back into where it was again. I'm like, man, y'all got me back in the same position I was when I got over. This is my 4th year on here. No, I didn't start. I didn't start in 2016 when I was on there with actually 2015. You know, because I've been following Lions Den basketball since 2015. So since I came out here in 2016. Yeah, so hey, I wasn't with the, you know, whatever, but it is just what it is, man. Y'all ain't gonna stop my shine. I'm still gonna get it. Just hit the like button, man. And share this video, man. I know we don't kiss no behinds over here, man. We don't kiss no behinds. We tell the truth as we see fit. But shout out to my boy Conquering. What's good, man?
Greetings, brother. Royal and highly salute. Hey, what's up with Luke? What
Lemon
up,
Pepper Lou, man. I had to
Octavian?
give Taven, yeah, the homie. Did you was able to watch the game, bro? The first game?
Oh yeah, man. Yeah, I checked that
How
first
you
game
felt
out.
about
That
it?
man, that was a hell of a game, man.
Salute,
Hmm.
Conquer.
That greetings. That was a hell of a game. That
And Ron Tommy still saving
shout
your
out
spot up
to
for you.
the guys who been there before. It really show Pascal Siakam, Alex Caruso, those guys being there, and they it's showing the gameplay. I thought Shea was a little bit he was pushing it too much. Like,
Over aggressive,
yeah,
like Doris Burke said. Yeah, he was over
yeah,
aggressive. He had
yeah.
14 shots in the first quarter.
She did say that.
Yeah, she said
Yeah,
that.
yeah, yeah. That's
I
a
don't agree
good
with her
that's a
all
good
the time.
assessment there. Yeah, for
She
whatever
was right
reason,
though.
but I'm guessing that's like the first time and him wanting to prove, like, like, okay, I belong here, so let me attack first. Show. I don't mind that. But he probably didn't like realize in time that, like, yeah, I probably should take the game in a different path. Maybe try to get my teammates, but it was the same with Halliburton. He didn't get going until laid off, but that's kind of him during the playoffs. Tell you what, this one is hard. Like, this is a good matchup. I'm gonna say that this because these two teams somewhat identical, but I still think that Thunder is the better team. The Thunder should win the series. I would have, if you asked me that before game on, I would have tell you Thunder. I would have picked Thunder because they're the better team. They should win, but I'm not surprised that Indiana pull out that that win because, I mean,
I should have
this
listened to
is
Lemon Pepper Lou on my stream, man, because
this is
Lemon
like the
Pepper Lou
fourth
told
series.
me,
Yeah,
man.
man.
I
They've
didn't,
been doing that.
I knew they was doing it, but I just felt like, hey, but we know
Thunder is a
get it wrong.
Thunder different
Yeah.
breed. Like, yeah,
Hey,
And
I was just saying, think about it. They've been the whole team in the playoffs this whole year. Teams up by 15, 20 points in the fourth quarter, and the road team coming back and winning the game. They've been the team in the playoffs this whole playoffs.
but
yeah,
if you all remember, Thunder pulled it off with Thunder did that with Nuggets too. Nuggets and came back and win that game one. They lost game one in a state too. I thought the starting five was off too. We all think. I thought the starting five was like, why wasn't
yeah. He's
Hartenstein in the
Caruso, no,
starting
yeah,
five? I thought
yeah.
that
Them
was,
starting to Casey Wallace, yeah, I didn't understand that either. When I seen
yeah.
them doing that, I was just like, okay. And then not only that, when OKC
Was that for
did get a lot of
offense?
turnovers,
That
I
was
guess
based on
I don't know
offense
what
and
I don't know what that now because Casey Wallace is a good is a good defender, but even though
yeah,
they
he's a
try
good
to
two-way
act
player.
like
He's a good two-way player.
even though they try to say that Halliburton hit the shot over Dort, no, he did not hit the shot over Dort. It wasn't Lou Dort. I was sitting there watching sports and I'm like, that is not Lou Dort. Lou Dort wasn't even
Man, yeah,
guarding
that dude
him.
been hitting them. That dude been hitting those shots
Not
like,
only
oh,
that,
like,
if
man.
Halliburton go right, make him go left. You make he did. You gotta read the scout report.
Thank you, T.
Hmm.
Price. Thank you.
Yeah.
Scout
Not
report is
because whole playoffs, the only person that's been beating teams for besides Pascal, but he hasn't been hitting game winners is you know Halliburton. So your best defender, all your defenders, you need to know the tendencies of this
Yeah.
player during
Yeah.
clutch time. If you're not learning the tendencies, it's no wonder why he did his little dance and hit that damn shot.
and not only that, it was a scramble, right? Because you remember that last when Shea missed the shot, right? I seen where Dort was. I seen where Shea is, and I saw Jalen Williams. They're they three best defenders. Remember, there's no Chet in the game and no Hardenstein, because Chet and Hardenstein, they was bent, basically. You know what I'm saying? And I was just like, this ain't gonna end right. And then when I seen him, I was
Yeah.
like, why you not? And when he was going right, I was like, it's over with because these dudes do not pay attention to the scout report. Another thing too, they always say these players have great IQ and low IQ. You know, case of why this is the first time in the moment, but I guarantee you'll know next time. You got to read the
Yeah, you
scout
gotta get on
report,
his right
right?
hand, man. Get on that right
If I
hand,
was
man.
Lou Dort, if I was Shea, but the way the rebounding was, it was hard for them to even
Yeah,
match up
yeah,
with
that
him.
was hard to match up. Yeah, yeah, that was a
I
matchup.
would have
Yeah.
I would have had my best. I would have my best. My three best defenders on the team, guarding Halliburton. Then we would have a different story. But I would Lou on this one. I think OKC will win tonight. But I still say this: if they drop this egg, now Caitlin Clark fanboys coming in emailing
Nah,
me,
they
"Hey
ain't
man,
dropping that. Nah, they ain't dropping tonight. Nah,
hey,
OKC.
I just got to mention some of the Caitlin Clark fanboys here for a second. I do not care about no Clayton Clark. Hey, she look like a man just like Brittany Griner, allegedly.
Man,
But I'm not
man,
gonna go there. But I'm not gonna go
You
there. So
saw,
don't.
you saw that game last night between Indiana Fever and the Chicago Sky. Man, Clayton he didn't even play that game last night. He was on the bench.
She's hurt, and I've been calling her the female Steph Curry when I was doing college basketball. And guess who ended up saying it? She's a female Steph Curry. Who says that on ESPN, y'all?
yeah, man, that's what I'm
Stephen
saying.
A.
Like, what
Stephen
what
A.
what
Smith
happened?
says
Like,
that. Stephen A. Smith says, "Oh, she's a female Steph Curry." I was the one that was saying that, but
for
they don't
sure,
listen to old
you're
headed
the first
podcasts.
person I heard say that.
Hey, but
Before she
according to
graduated, the
people,
year before she graduated, the year before she came in the league, you were saying that.
yeah,
When you say
I
that,
was
she
saying,
went to college
yeah,
after that. That's how long
mhm,
you said that, bro. Like,
And
yeah,
she did
and
another year in college.
shout out to Showtime because Showtime did the game last night from his YouTube channel.
I know
What
Showtime be doing.
man? This is what
I
I'm
know my
saying,
home
bro. Like,
want me to do the
man,
women's games too, man. But I'm not stepping on nobody's toes, man. I don't gonna let Show
let's
run
be
that, man, because I'm just gonna do the college basketball tips. Shout out to Show, man. That's the homie, man. Shout out to little bro, man.
Hey, what do
Keep
you
doing
think?
his
What do you
thing.
think about? I meant to ask you, T. Price. What do you think about the U.S. government giving more NIL money to college basketball now?
Look, Lou. We already know who's the
the government.
pioneers of
What?
the who's the pioneers of opening up this movement right now, because it happened in our generation. Who was the pioneers of that?
Gavin
Of,
Newsom
and
and
who else? O'Bannon brothers, Charles
yeah.
O'Bannon and Ed O'Bannon. They was the pioneers of it back in the 90s. I see you, Gigi.
Now they said a college basketball player can earn up to $25 million a season.
Hey, look at that girl from Texas Tech for the softball tournament. She's planning on getting 7 figures next season. I'm like, whoa. But look, I'm not mad at it. They getting generational wealth. You feel what I'm saying? So look, you know, as the saying
it's going
goes,
probably
much is given and much is required. But it is it. I don't know, bro. I'm just gonna let it.
I'm
No,
gonna
no,
You
say it
know,
it's
like it,
fair.
T
It's
Price.
fair to wonder what you
It's
say.
gonna
Like,
keep these kids in college.
where is it
It's gonna
going?
keep these kids in. I'm just saying it's gonna keep these kids in college more years instead of trying to jump after 1 year going pro. They're gonna probably stay for like 2, 3 to 4 years now.
But you know
that
what
part.
is gonna happen? These kids gonna turn celebrities too. And you know what they do? They get in celebrities' business. So on top of having to deal with professors and classes and stuff, you're gonna have to deal with paparazzi in your business. Like, where is either they break you or you'll be stronger for it. So 19 years old, that night ain't normal no more. Like, when we giving you that amount of money, we got a camera in front of your face. Like, whew,
Hey,
you better be ready to
Hmm.
perform off the court also. Not only on the court, you better be ready to perform off the court. That's what
Hey,
that
T
is.
Price,
What's up, bro?
go take a break, man. I got this.
All right, good. I'm gonna take my break. I'm back, y'all.
You ain't gonna speak to me before you go, Pastor.
Ain't nobody coming to see you, Otis. I was just about to say to get to you in a
Oh
How
minute.
you
man.
Ain't
doing, Miss
nobody coming to see.
Gigi?
Ain't nobody.
Mustard,
Hold on.
mustard. Yeah, that
Y'all
why
been
T
talking.
Price say wrong. Yeah, with you,
Y'all
man.
been
You
talking about the man,
Ain't nobody
about
coming to
the
see you,
mayonnaise.
Otis.
Hey, y'all been talking about the mayonnaise on the napkins. What about the mustard? Yeah, baby. Yeah. How y'all do? How y'all do?
What did you think about the game? The game one.
Um, let me get my medication going because this ain't Adam Silver. He wasn't expecting this, okay? He trying to conjure up some stuff from 25 years ago, so he can get some viewership. Now they done come in with the mustard and done messed up his whole narrative, okay? You can't call him a free throw merchant no more because he putting that thing away on you, okay? You can't say that that the defense is done legit because they can't even get the ball across the half court no more. You got Halliburton's daddy. He got out of jail. He coming back to the games. All these other narratives. Let me ask you guys this right here, and then I'm gonna let y'all have it. What are we looking at? What are we looking at? Just to be honest about it. We talking about the game. We ain't talking about no narrative. What are we looking at?
Right now, we're
Hmm?
looking at OKC team is back to against the wall because they wasn't expecting Indiana Pacers to come in the game one and beat them like that.
We don't know that. Did they tell you that? Did they tell you that?
No, they
Huh?
didn't tell us that. No, they didn't tell us
Okay.
that.
Okay. Do you think they was expecting to lose the game to the Timberwolves and the Timberwolves? See, I'm talking about the game. We're looking at SGA and OKC taking us back in the day when the basketball was real. And we're looking at Halliburton. I love Halliburton. I love his father. What's his name? Siakam, Pascal, Siakam. I love their team. But we're looking at OKC trying to bring the game back, and the Indiana Pacers trying to keep us on the same track. That's my evaluation of it. You know what I'm saying? That's
Yeah,
my evaluation. That's my evaluation of it. Because if you look at OKC, you see the backbone of the 80s and the 90s in the foundation. They ain't get
yeah,
nervous. They ain't get nervous. You done called me this. You done said I was this. You got me on the internet with the thing on, say I'm wearing bras and all kind of stuff, but they still winning games. Huh?
You
yeah.
wearing
You're right.
bras?
That they got the little
But
thing out there. They got the little
I
thing
tell
out
you
there with
what
him.
though,
It's a chest. It's a chest press. It's a chest presser to keep your
this is
lungs
my
tight.
this is my assessment though.
Mm,
From what I see, OKC to me is still a isolation team. It's still
mm-hmm.
only give Shea the ball and pick and roll, and he find a mismatch. And I see Indiana passing the ball more. I see Indiana more swing team. Like, moving
Yes,
the
yes,
ball
they
around the
have.
perimeter most. So
Right, they do have a high assist percentage. You notice when Jordan was winning his championships, his assists and his assists went up, and what else went up? His defense went up.
but limit OKC problem right now is not even the players, it's the coach.
Mm-mm.
In that
It's the
game, is the
coach.
game one. That game one against Nuggets, he fouled way too early, and they lost the game. In game one again in the finals, like nothing happened, and he's already switching up the lineup. Rick
Cause he
Carlisle,
ain't got
as a
Rick
veteran coach,
Carlisle.
Rick Carlisle look
Right.
at that and say, "Oh, I ain't even play a game yet, and I already in your head. I already got you switching up, already got you doubting your lineup, already got you switching up." So
Who did that?
coaching is
Who did
important
that?
in this.
Who did that, Mr.
OKC
Parker?
Thunder, OKC Thunder coach, they switch up the lineup. It was a different lineup for that game
hmm
one.
Who did that though, Mr. Conker? Who won 6 championships before he even got on the court? You was already scared of, it. Huh? You
So
was already
OKC
scared of. It.
coach, he got this Thunder team is not Pacers team. They're deeper than Nuggets. I mean, this is not the Nuggets who they can
Right,
give up game one home to and come back in the series. This Pacers team just
right.
as young as you, and they pushing the
hmm
ball and they don't go down
No,
because
they
this is
don't.
not a fluke. What
Right,
Indiana did in game one is not a fluke. They've been
right,
doing this in the playoff. They've been
and
upset.
what
They
they
upset
did,
Milwaukee. They upset Cleveland.
Boston. Was
Cleveland,
it
like they've
Boston?
been doing it.
Was it
They've
Boston
been
or
on the
Cleveland?
upset train. Oh,
But you know
Boston,
what
yeah.
else they? You know what else they got? You know what else they got? They got a sturdy foundation. They haven't changed nothing. They haven't changed nothing.
hmm
Rick Carlisle, he's working with the same gumbo, and now the gumbo that he's been working with. The Indiana Pacers is working with that same recipe, partner. How you gonna fight yourself? How you gonna
Yeah,
play yourself?
hey man, this is one of the finals. I ain't even mad because I want to see Shea create history. But like,
I
yeah,
do too.
it go either way. I won't be mad because Rick Carlisle would be the first to give Dallas a ring, and he would be the first to give Pacers a ring. That's unique. That'll be crazy as a coach right there. But like either way, man, that's why I say this series is. I think this is good for the league. But
Right, and
sadly,
the
sadly,
other thing
next
too.
season they're going right back
Mhm.
to talking. They're going right back to the old to Stone Age next season, though. Despite a good finals, where obviously it's the young man's league. It's time to
It's time
pass
to
it over.
change.
Like,
It's time to
but
it's time to change. You
next
can't
season,
you can't you can't have a new NBA trying to still use old recipes.
yeah, leave the old relics, man. Yeah.
Right.
But sadly, next season they're going back to the same old story. Same old
And
story
it,
next year. Like,
right. And
mm,
the difference between Indiana and the Timberwolves. See, the Timberwolves was looking for Ant-Man to come in and do all the work. But see, Indiana, they got points coming from the bench and the first five.
yeah, and they've
That's
been through
the
wars.
problem.
They've been through wars
Right.
in the series before. Thunder hasn't been through.
Right.
Timberwolves haven't been through any war. Like Pacers, they've
Mm-mm.
seen everything. Game sevens, overtime, double over. Yeah, Pacers seen it all, and they've been through
And
it all. And
what
yeah,
we what
the
we've been at what
confidence
we've
is
been
high.
right what we've been asking for. We've been asking for team basketball. We've been asking for let's get it back to where it was team basketball. If I ain't got it, you got it. If you ain't got it, I got it. We looking at team basketball. We're not looking at superstars coming out and scoring 60 points, and the team has got 30 points to get you into a
Yeah,
postseason. You know what
yeah.
I'm saying?
Because Halliburton wasn't a factor until he was late in the game. Like it was about Siakam, TJ McConnell give them a good burst coming off that bench. Like I thought his first when he came off the bench first, he gave them a good burst coming off the bench. Alex
Yes, he did.
Caruso
And do
good
his
off
thing
the
till like
bench
around
too.
the fourth
Like
quarter.
yeah,
And yeah, that's
Remember
what
that
that's
the whole game, the Indiana Pacers bench and Siakam, Turner,
Siakam, yeah.
Mhm.
and that
Mhm.
that was it Nesbitt, number 23 for Indiana. They were doing all the work. Then the fourth quarter came around. Halliburton started putting those shots and knocking them down. This
Because he
when
could
Yeah.
rest. Because he could rest. You can't run your main player 34 minutes, 40 minutes, and expect him to come up big in the fourth quarter. You can't do that with a team sport. You
And
cannot
right.
do
And yeah. And these are the only teams. These two teams deserve it. These are the only teams that the Stars could have a bad 3 quarters and they still could win the game. They still could come back and win the game. Like these are the two teams that the Stars don't gotta show up. Like
that.
they could beat you. They're capable enough. Like the Stars ain't gotta show up.
And
Pacers
then
is
too.
yeah, Pacers are boring. A boring a kind of San Antonio. Like they got a bunch of players, full team game.
Mhm.
Like, but it's a tough out, man. They're tough out.
That's the way it's supposed to be, though.
Yeah,
You getting paid $60 million, and you can't get past the first round. Huh? Let's just be
yeah.
real. You
And these
you
two teams trying to prove something. Yeah, these two teams trying to prove it. Cause Pacers got knocked
exactly what.
out, and Thunder. Yeah,
Go ahead, go ahead,
everybody
Mister
doubt.
Uncle.
Everyone doubting Thunder, and Pacers got knocked out last year. So these two teams got something to prove. They're saying Pacers. They play injured teams last year and they start underrated, overrated. So these two teams got something to prove. So like I believe these two series, these games
people don't
gonna be
understand, but
tough,
people don't
tough.
understand.
Think about Chet. What is it? Home was Chet? I can't say his last
But
name.
Holmgren,
I call him Spaghetti Boy. This boy just come off a broke hip.
Kenny, but
This boy just come off a broke hip. Huh? He ain't got no muscle. He just come off a broke hip, and he's in the finals. In the finals. Huh?
What people
What are we
don't
talking about?
understand.
What are we talking about? Halliburton, when he hurt, wasn't Halliburton having some issues with his calf or something like that?
Yeah,
And he's in the finals. I'm
right.
telling y'all, this is the league is trying to. Well, I'm gonna say this: the league is trying to save itself, but what it's trying to save itself with is not working. And these two teams right here is showing us you can't play basketball without defense. What you gonna do? Run up and down the court, layup line? You can't play basketball without defense. You can't pay people to watch basketball without defense.
yeah,
You can't. You can't.
PJ
You
Lemon.
can't.
And not only that, the average height in the NBA is 6'5", but they always want to say they're playing against plumbers. Carry
Yeah,
on.
Plumbers.
Oh, it's six
I
five.
guess.
That is
Yeah,
crazy.
I guess Magic
And the
Johnson.
average
Magic.
and the average age is 26.
hmm hmm
Just three
Oh
years
wow.
ago, just 2 years ago, I mean, the average age was 25. Now it's 26. But the average height of an NBA player is 6'5". But they want to talk about players playing against plumbers and all that. And this is another thing that I don't understand, people, right? Y'all. That's how I know y'all dumber than a box of rocks, right? You use the same things that people say on TV. The TV, man. I'm like this, man. I'm gonna go back on mute after this. How in the world y'all gonna listen to somebody say the truth about somebody where they can't tell you, they can't even tell you the real history of where your race came from? Hmm?
Lord have mercy.
Man,
Lord have mercy.
but anyway, I'm gonna
Lord
do the
have
NBA
mercy.
finals. I'm gonna do the game, y'all. We still got about 30 minutes, so about 20 minutes. You know they're gonna. I'm gonna be
What
doing the
is all
game though
the,
too.
what is all this complaining
Oh, that's
about?
what's
Talking about
up.
the. What is all this complaining about? Talking about the finals is too physical. You ain't even playing, partner. What you talking about?
Now,
Well,
he's talking
first thing,
about.
this
Didn't Jay
this
Reed said
plumber.
this? Did Jay Reed said he needed oh, we need about 20 games. Oh, at least All-Star break to get adjusted to it. Man, I don't want to hear all. Man, get your old. Ain't nobody
What?
coming to see you, Hollis. And Steve,
Huh?
ain't
the,
nobody
the,
coming to see
the,
you.
the
What you
finals
say
is
that referring
too
to?
physical.
What the
The finals are too physical. It's getting too
who say
physical.
that?
Your favorite player?
He said
I'm
that on
about to
Mind the
find.
Game podcast. That's when he
Yeah,
said it. He said it in Mind the
yeah,
Game podcast.
yeah.
That's when he
He
said
said
that.
the finals is too physical.
The finals is too physical. When Michael Jordan used to get punched in the head.
Man, get this bread pudding maker out of here. Man, what the finals too physical?
Hey, Cockroach, and and let me give you another alley oop here, and you can throw it in for the dunk, right? They always want to say that Mike and Kobe played against in an easy era, but Kobe first 8 years was the old school rules. They changed rules every single year in the NBA. Y'all, all you got to do is the history rule book of the NBA. You'll see how much rules has changed when Jay Reed. You notice when Jay Reed he didn't even make the playoffs his first 2 year seasons. He didn't. He didn't even sniff the playoffs. So how you gonna try to talk about Mike? At least Mike made it.
Right?
This man didn't even make it, and Carmelo made it too. Y'all need to give. You know what? I got a favorite saying I like to say on here, right? Y'all need to give Kareem back his basketball. It belongs to him when it's all said and done. And you need to give Carmelo Anthony his Rookie of the Year. Because we already know once some allegations come out, everything's gonna be stripped. Stripped.
Man.
As far as Indiana and OKC, I like both teams. I don't. I'm a Lakers fan. I'm a what we say on pause. I got my membership on pause, okay, with the Lakers until we can get some new membership. But either way,
You ain't getting no new membership. You ain't be getting no new membership in a while, GG, because you already know what's coming up
Yeah,
next. You know the
yeah, I
Lakers
know.
gonna
it's
draft
happening
Bryce.
again.
You know the
The
Lakers gonna draft Bryce.
merry-go-round.
I guarantee you that.
Yeah,
The
I know we got about 2 years,
merry-go-round.
maybe three. Yeah, we got at least 2 to 3 years. But you know what? Either one of these teams, I hope that either one of them win. I'm satisfied. Now I'm kind of pushing for SGA because the Clippers. I want you to see what you ain't working with. You done set them
GG,
off.
GG, the circus is gonna be a little bit longer because a new act has joined the show, so the circus is gonna be a little bit longer.
Yeah, I know. We got at least 2.5, maybe
That's
3 years.
oh,
Y'all done bought this
that's
boy
enough to
over
send a
here.
man crazy. Ooh, that's
Yeah,
enough to send a man crazy, there, boy. Two
y'all
years
done bought Mr. Conker. Think about
hostage,
this.
man.
Think about this. Think
Hostage
about
in
this,
your
Mr.
in your own
Conker.
house.
Yeah, think about this, Mr. Conker. Luca just went to the finals last year, right? Didn't they just? I mean, not the finals. They was in the postseason last year, right? Luca, the
Yeah,
one that they just got from Dallas, right? He,
Fat Luca, yeah,
yeah, that Luca. He was in the postseason last year, right? So
all
this
the way.
year, yeah. So this year, y'all done brought this boy over here from Dallas. That took away his extension, the potential extension, and you're selling parking slots with the boy's name on it. Huh?
I know you don't want to win again, obviously, because you on the LeBron James time again. So that's why,
But
man.
y'all,
Was it Ron Turner asked that question like, what is gonna happen if LeBron decide to stay because he ain't gonna play
oh, he ain't
second
going
fiddle.
nowhere.
This man is
He
a
ain't going
pipe
nowhere.
piper. He go
He ain't
he
going
always wanna be
nowhere.
the pipe piper. He ain't playing no
He ain't
second
going
fiddle.
nowhere.
So Luca, man,
He, Luca went from the postseason,
we'll
deep in the
find out what
postseason.
Luca demeanor is. We'll find out what Luca demeanor on. Because if he let's see if he leave or if he'll stick around and if he will buy the promise. Because
Mhm.
what did the Lakers would tell him? What's the promise Lakers would sell to him? Like if they
I don't see it
give
happening
LeBron.
because it's like Moss was shout out to my boy, shout out to Mr. Moss. Win, man. Hey, Moss is on the same thing I was thinking about, right? But y'all remember when that stream when I came out with when I had that magazine, right? I mentioned it earlier. Uh,
Sports Illustrated.
yeah, Sports Illustrated. When he wanted him and
Mm-hmm.
and his two sons. The Lakers gonna draft Bryce. They gonna draft him so he can play with both of his sons, taking up roster spots. Now they're
Oh,
saying that this guy. Now they're talking about he's gonna play minutes, right? I'm gonna be doing the game, y'all, too, y'all. We still got about 17 more minutes. I am gonna be calling the game, the whole game. You
That's
know what I'm
pitiful,
saying?
though, Pastor. That's pitiful, Pastor. This young man was in Dallas
exactly.
in the postseason trying to get
Mhm.
his team a championship, and now y'all got this boy down in. He's a parking lot attendant, huh?
So Bryce will be eligible to make it in the league too.
Well, they saying that he's gonna try to do the one and done. So he graduated. He's going over to Arizona. He's supposed to do the one and done in Arizona and be eligible after that. That's what the rumors are. I don't know. I ain't talked to nobody. Me and Adam ain't on that kind of conversation. Okay.
He may be a star player on his
So
team when he's at
as long
Arizona. When
as
he's at
long as you're
Arizona, he may not be
eligible.
a star player on the team. The best player on the team may be Gilbert Arenas' son.
I
Oh,
don't know about
right,
all
right.
that. Gilbert
His
Arenas' son
son's
But
is
going to
as long
Arizona.
as
His son Bryce
as
is
long
going to
as
Arizona. He's playing in the Big
yeah,
12, so I'm gonna see a lot of
yeah,
him in the
oh
Big
wow.
12.
yeah. He's going to Arizona. Where's Gilbert Arenas' son going to? Is he in the Big 12
USC,
also? USC.
USC.
That's right. That's right. How come every? Let me shut up.
Hey, he's from California though. He's a local kid. He's from LA. His dad is Gil Arenas is from LA. He's from the, as they say, the Valley. Him, Paul George, Kawhi, James Harden, Russell Westbrook. They all from LA.
Well,
Oh wow.
PG is from up in my neck of the woods. He used to didn't he used to be a bulldog? Mm-hmm.
Fresno State.
Yeah, that's
Kawhi from LA.
my
I ain't know
that's the
Kawhi
bull
was from LA.
that's the bulldog. My best friend was the reason why
Right.
they got the Seymour Center. Okay.
GG
Mhm.
next season they're gonna show a whole lot of USC and Arizona game at like around 10:30 on ESPN.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Oh really? Mm-hmm.
Arizona got a nice squad though. I
Yeah,
mean,
they do.
it's
They
not,
already got a tight squad.
and it's gonna be interesting. This college basketball season is gonna be lit this year. It always is lit to me. We still got about 15 more minutes, y'all, before it start coming
Like
on. So
they know they like USC know that their main player ain't gonna be there next year because he's gonna be gone for the whole season with that knee injury. So they gotta try to market Gilbert Arenas' son next year.
oh yeah,
Is
we
that the
got
young?
about Trevor Reza. Trevor Reza's son is gonna be hooping too.
Mm-hmm. Trevor Reeves' son. We got the Thompson boys. Who
And
else?
Carmelo
Yeah,
Anthony's son.
yeah,
Carmelo
Carmelo's
Anthony's
son.
son.
Then you
He's
got the
going to
Boozer
Boozer,
twins. Then you
We
got
got
the
Boozer,
the
Boozer
yeah.
at
Boozer
Duke.
boy. We got the
Yeah,
Boozer
the Boozer.
boys.
Yeah,
We
it's
still
gonna
got
be
Bailey too, right? We still got Bailey, right?
Bailey. No, Bailey's going to the league. He's in the
He's in the he's
He
in the
declared. He
he's waiting
transfer.
to get
declared.
drafted. He's waiting to get ready
Yeah.
to get he ready to get
Um,
drafted. Ace Bailey,
right
Dylan
now,
Harper.
like if you seen that thing on Netflix yet, with the Shaquille O'Neal,
I don't
Allen
have Netflix.
Iverson.
I don't watch Netflix.
Mm.
But what about
Well,
it?
right now they trying to Reebok is trying to sign Ace Bailey to a deal, and because Shaq and Allen Iverson is like president and vice president of Reebok right now. They trying to get
Mhm.
they trying to get their company that Reebok back to being top 5 in in outfits, shoes, and all that.
All right. Why not?
Mhm.
All right, shot. All right, shot.
This
Oh,
the
And
so
and
second
and,
Reebok
year.
and
Black. What you
This
AI and
saying?
Allen
Reebok
Iverson
Black
and
owned.
Allen Iverson.
So
AI.
yeah,
Reebok
this
Black
the second
owned. That what
year.
you saying, Lou?
And
Yeah,
plus,
yeah.
Allen Iverson had that AI classes now, where you got those high school
Hmm.
players playing in that game,
Mm.
and everybody show up but H Bailey. So H Bailey, you don't know what H Bailey gonna do. Like you don't see on
Mhm.
draft night who he's really gonna represent.
Mhm.
Right.
Oh,
If I was Shaq and AI, I would be trying to get with the big three. You
but
already
I've been
know.
hearing about this Ace Bailey kid though. Like
Ace Bailey
Oh,
cold. He's nice.
he got
He's
game.
nice.
He got game. He got
it,
game.
it was probably when he was in high school then. Probably him.
Oh no, he been
Probably
had game
yeah.
for the last 2 years. He been
And
balling for
and
the
what
last
makes
2 years.
what made Ace so it's crazy. Him, Ace Bailey, and Dylan Harper, the youngest son of Ron Harper, the great Ron Harper.
That
They went
right, right.
out of all the at all the colleges they went in the world. They went to Rutgers in Jersey. They could have went
That's
anywhere in else.
crazy.
They went to Rutgers, and last time Rutgers was good though was when his brother was on there. His older brother was on the team. That was the last time
Mm.
Rutgers go. And some people say they underachieved. I'm like, how do you think they underachieved? They two players, man. I know they was top of their class, but just because you got two top players in your class, you got to have the right pieces around them. I felt like
Mm.
if they would have stayed another year, they would have been better. But they chose to go out. That's their decision. So we're gonna see what they're gonna do. I told y'all the league's getting younger. These dudes now coming in 19 years old, 20. You know what I'm saying?
But
So
you notice one thing too. Looking at the league from a business standpoint, Mr. Adam Copper, Silver, Bronze, whatever your name is,
come on,
the
Roger from
NBA,
Family Guy. He look
yeah,
like Roger.
yeah,
That's Roger.
the NBA ain't the only option anymore, partner. These youngsters, athletes, is getting paid before they even step foot on a professional
One
court.
thing,
You
one
ain't seen.
thing, I think Ace Bailey going to San Antonio.
You think he's going to San Antonio?
Yeah, I believe so. Because
Wow.
Dallas got the number 1 pick. I think if I remember right, San Antonio got the number 2 pick.
Mm.
Spurs got the
What's his
second
name?
pick. Man, that is
What's
crazy work right there.
what's his
The
name?
rich
What's his
getting
name,
richer,
Pastor?
boy.
What's his name, Pastor? DJ. Was it DJ or AJ? Um, you know who I'm talking about. He wants to go to
What
the Spurs
position
and
is
play.
Bailey play? Oh,
Power
sorry,
He's a
forward.
four.
my
He's
bad.
a four. Mm-hmm,
He's a
he's a four.
forward.
Mm-hmm.
He's 6'10". He's basically good though,
Okay.
man. Like this
Yeah,
this
yeah. The
draft
Spurs will
class,
go get him then. Yeah, the Spurs will get him. Yeah, for sure.
this draft class, as they say, the draft class last year wasn't that good, wasn't that to talk about. But I guarantee you, this draft class gonna get talked about, and the next year's draft class gonna get even more talk about too. But at the same time, if the Boozer twins do leave out for 1 year, but you already know they're going, and word on the street is that Bryce is gonna stay 1 year and go to the league too. But you got to be 19 to get to the league. Um, so we gonna see.
You gonna say
We
so,
Oh,
gonna
but
Hey,
yeah,
I think I
I
think
think it's DJ. DJ said he wants. That's the boy's name. Yeah, he wants to go to the Spurs. The one that played in
hey
Paris.
this 26 high school class ain't no joke either. T Price. I've been looking at some of
nah,
these plays.
man. Just you could have watched McDonald's All America game, show you all that talent that they got on there. I'm telling
No,
you, man. Like
I'm talking about I'm talking about the high school these high school kids in 26
that's what I'm
class,
talking
not the.
about.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm talking about. Even the high school class from this, I still got it. I still watch it every day. Just look at all the talent that they got. Man, they got a lot of good dudes that got talent. Like Maryland's gonna be. I'm like and don't forget about Derek McQueen from. He's a 7-footer that nobody ain't talking about either. He's another dude that can go in the top 10. Derek McQueen got game.
And
He
plus,
from
Right.
right,
Louisiana.
right.
nobody's really talking about the NBA Africa guys. Those
What
guys
about
Yeah.
ain't
the what about those British that young man they call him Lewis? They call him Big Lou. He said he got a wingspan of what 7'5".
You talking about Motherwell? You talking about Motherwell that went to Duke?
They call
yeah.
well he's coming
He
from
look like Lou
British. This young man
Aldine.
coming from British.
He look like Lou Aldine nephew, allegedly.
Yeah, but
Man,
I
stop,
think he
man.
going. I think he remind
He
me so much
does.
of that. He remind me so
Well,
much of your
they.
boy used to play for OKC back in the day. What's his name? Used to date that singer.
You talking about Ibaka?
Yeah.
Serge
Man,
Ibaka?
Luol Deng look like he used to come on the court straight from the boxing ring, bro. Like he
He
used
gonna
to
be
go
he
spar
gonna
and
start
then come.
out as a guy who get a lot of rebounds, a whole lot of block shots, but in time he gonna be able to hit a jump shot and probably knock down free point. I think
oh,
that kid gonna be something else.
don't forget about Dominic Wilkinson. They calling him Baby Highlight. He's supposed to be a Baby Highlight now. That's Dominic
Oh yeah,
Wilkinson.
I've been trying to tell them about Dominique Wilkins. John Kemp got a son too. That's
Mm,
hooping too.
yeah, he's
Oh
hooping too.
boy.
Yeah, he man, you see him dunk, it's like whoa,
That's some good
like
genes right there. I
father,
like
like son.
Nate Ahmed. Yeah, I like him.
Oh, Nate's
Hey,
cold. I forgot where
hey,
I,
he's
I, I
going.
like I like
I
his
think he's
game.
going to Maryland. I forgot where he's going to. He went to somewhere. He went to somewhere. Where's? Let me look it up. Cause he
Hi,
just signed too. He can do it all. He got the size. He tall.
yeah,
He can
man,
handle the
yeah.
ball. He basically a point guard. Basically like a big
He could
tall, like
finish. Yeah, yeah. I like it. I
a
like it game.
6'10". He's like a 6'10" point guard, man. Like it's crazy, man.
hey,
But
y'all been paying attention to Jason Williams' son and Rondo's son?
yeah, Jason. I like Jason Williams from afar. He just be capping a lot. You know what I'm saying? But
Hey, he want to
his
get
son,
on
I
TVT
already,
price. That's how you get on. You got to say some. Soon you'll see him on TV soon. You got to say some outlandish shit about the
yeah,
90s or
he
Jordan,
said some out.
and then
He's
you get on. Yeah, that's all. He just want to get on. Sad though.
yeah. I already know about Eric Dampier got a son too coming. Hey Chess, hey Nate, hey I be watching them high school boys, man. Eric
Oh man, they
Dampier,
talk about some good genes there, boy. Genealogy,
Eric
man. Them
Dampier
Don't
got his
forget it.
son
genetics.
Hey,
coming.
don't forget about the TBT. T Price. You know they're starting up real soon. The TBT.
That's after the NBA. That tournament
What's
always
that?
comes around my birthday. That when they play for $1 million or something like that
Yeah, the TBT is when former players play in
from
a tournament for $1 million. Like he
from the
got the
alma
Wolves.
mater.
Oh wow. Huh.
Yeah,
I ain't
they
never
do it
heard
every
of that.
summer. It come on every summer on ESPN, bro. It come on every summer, bro. Every summer, right after the NBA. It always starts it starts in July, and the championship game always be around the time of my birthday.
How
And when,
recent we
and when
talking
that
about? Like,
and when the tournament when that tournament ends, that's when the NFL season starts.
Right. hmm
oh man, Lou,
I'm not watching
you be on
NFL.
Sports 365, bro.
Hey,
Yeah.
I'm happy for Coco Golf though. Shout out to Coco Golf once again for winning the French
Oh
Open.
yeah, for
Put it in their
sure.
face.
And man, I watch that
Shout
Leach,
out
man.
Leasy.
That man, he always around to try and take the man.
All right,
That
all of
man
y'all
love a
pick the
photo
Pacers.
shoot, boy.
I'll pick the Pacers like I did, and they lose game one. So let's see.
Now I got
And
the
you know what?
Thunder. I got the Thunder tonight.
That's why I gave Lou the
I got the
platform
Thunder in
first
the
when
series actually.
I picked the Thunder too. But Lou told me, man, they was gonna win game one. I was just like, I was going against the
Oh
fence, man. So
damn.
that's why I gave.
Damn,
That's
Lou,
why.
why you ain't play the lotto, bro? What you doing? Shit.
And if for people to say this, and for the people to say that this is not a good NBA Finals, man, y'all crazy, man. Y'all
What
just
are
jealous. Y'all
what
just
are they
jealous
Yeah,
gonna
for
do?
because y'all
real.
favorite player. And I don't care what nobody says too. And I'm just gonna get this out the way. I like Stephen Wardell Curry, right? I really do. I think he's the best player in his generation. That's just my opinion. But I don't care if he did play. I still think Minnesota was going to beat them because Minnesota had a better complete team than
Yeah, man.
Steph
Minnesota,
Curry.
yeah. Warriors didn't
Warriors,
stand a chance in that series. It doesn't matter, man. Like, and I think it's up for Curry too, bro. He should strongly start
and
to
it's two
consider
seconds on
taking
my
that.
end.
Like, I don't want to see Steph Curry going outside.
The problem with Golden State is
He
Besides,
should, he
the problem with
should,
Golden State. The problem with
I was
Golden
Nate.
gonna
Are
State
they
is they
going?
kept they
Hold on, hold
kept the
on,
wrong.
hold on, hold on. T Price, OKC is going with Casey Wallace again. Nate,
Oh,
man,
come
oh,
on.
oh man, they
oh
should have kept their same starting
man.
five, man. They should have kept their. This is one thing about I never seen a team do this before. You change your starting five in the NBA Finals. You should keep your same. And then
Yeah.
he's a.
Game
And then
one.
another
That's
thing to me,
crazy.
to me, he's better off coming off the bench. But I understand why they did it though to a certain extent for matchup. But at the same time, you taking away one of your bench players and put him in the starting lineup.
Is somebody
And
hurt?
Jay,
Is somebody hurt?
And
Is
you
somebody
didn't
hurt?
win. So why do it again? Why continue? It didn't work. So why stick with it? Huh? I hope he ain't a
Everybody
stubborn
kicking the
coach,
thunder
bro.
again.
Man.
You
Everybody's
think?
kicking the thunder again on the
Oh
set. And
man,
Bob Myers
that's like
and Bob Myers, he too
Um,
wishy washy for we. I like Bob Myers from
um,
afar. He too wishy washy for me.
first to that girl
the
from first to
But
that girl from
Myers,
the Chicago Skies. He's out for the season with a knee injury.
who?
The girl from the Chicago Skies, Courtney Liv. I mean
Van
Courtney.
Van Van Sloot. Van der Sloot.
Yeah, she's out for the season with a knee injury.
She's
Oh,
older,
damn.
bro. She's
they just
older, bro.
started. They just started.
She's
Didn't
older. She's older
Has
too.
she
How long
won?
can
Has she won?
man how many years Van der Sloot play in the league? She's like an OG veteran. She an OG
15
OG.
years.
Yeah, she a triple OG, almost triple OG.
Oh,
Like I saw the
man.
injury. I saw the injury last night. I was like saying, "Oh man, that's bad."
And then again, she came back. Remember, she was with. Hey, I don't know what's going. And then that's another thing too. That's why. I ain't gonna talk about that, man. I'm just ready for these Pacers, man.
you?
Hey, I'm just
Oh
gonna watch
Lord.
this game.
Let me ask you a question. The sky cam is up top and above the rim is on the floor, right?
What you
Yeah, the
just said
sky
it,
cam.
JJ?
The
Yeah,
sky cam. I got 4 or 5 different versions I can get. The sky cam comes from up
Yeah,
top, right?
if you got ESPN Plus, you can watch the games all type of different angles. You can watch
Yeah,
it
Oh,
but
behind the
damn.
rim, floor level, sky cam.
yeah,
Uh,
sky cam above the rim. And then they had the what is this one? The mono version where you can get 4 different views. So
Richard
Oh, yeah,
just
he
said,
ain't
"Ain't
won
nobody
that.
coming to see." I cannot stand that man's voice, man. Get some bass in your voice. Who cares about your little championship ring?
Who's
That
that?
that
we talk. We talking
RJ.
about.
He look like
Oh,
he look like a Toronto Raptor.
yeah, man. I turned the volume down, man. Doris Burke get to my man. She get on my nerves, no, bro. I used to love listening to Doris
that's why
Burke,
that's
but
why that's
man,
why I had the game on. That's
uh,
why I had the last. That's why I had almost the whole game on mute, man, because I could not hear.
Man,
man,
I
Richard
told y'all
Jefferson
that
too.
them
He's
three was
self
gonna.
praising too much, man. You're right, T Price. This every chance he get, bro. This man talk about when I was in the finals. I'm like, man, shut up, bro. Like, we didn't want to hear that.
Another
Self
Jay
praise,
Reed,
man.
another person that Jay Reed
Yeah.
in power. You remember?
Oh,
Remember what he
I have
told
a
what you
point,
call
man.
it? Remember what Jay Reed said? Man, they ain't gonna fire you. You're my friend. You know what I'm saying? They
Oh,
ain't gonna fire
damn.
you. Jay Reed got all the power, man. Look at all these dudes. Look at Horse. Went to school with Jay Reed. Now people don't know he went to school with Jay Reed. He went to school with.
Well,
Can we continue
he went
on?
to yeah, he went to school with him, and now he done told your business, Mr. J. Reed. They didn't even want you over there in 2008. Now what you gonna say? That's weird. Is that weird? Uh,
No, he said it was weird when he was talking about that podcast and everything like that. And that's why
mhm.
and then he doubled down again just last week and said something again about the man.
That's what
That's
I'm
one
saying.
thing.
That's what he said. That's what he said last week, Pastor. When Brian said that they wasn't trying to recruit him for the Olympics, he done went off on the man again.
Hey y'all, but we about to get ready for this game though. I want everybody mics on mute, especially Lou, especially you Lou, because you be ahead of me and you like
I'm
to
about
give
to
out the
go. I'm
goods
about. Hey,
sometimes.
T. I'm about to go Discord right now anyway, because we're gonna be talking shit in that whole thing.
What's Discord? I heard about Discord. What's that?
That's another platform.
Oh, another platform.
Yeah,
Is
Two
a
Raw
Mhm.
got.
is it a platform where you can actually pump your chest out and talk stuff, or they be or like
Yeah,
I would.
yeah.
Basically, Discord is the way you can make type of videos. You can't you know how you can't say certain things on YouTube. On
Right.
Discord, you can make videos on there and talk the way you want to talk. You
Oh,
That's Rumble's little brother. That's Rumble's little brother. That's Reddit's cousin. Okay, you can say
yeah, I
what you
love
want to.
Rumble. Shout out to my boy
Mm-hmm.
Basketball. Shout out to my boy
Basketball facts.
Savage Basketball Fashion. Y'all, everybody been asking me. He's on Rumble. Shout out to my boy Basketball Fashion. Shout out to my boy who was Hendo too, man. He's a young brother
Damn, how many? Oh yeah, shout out to his handle, man. Warrior fan right there.
any a Pistons fan though
And
too.
Detroit, yeah,
He
yeah.
represents the
I'll
Pistons
probably,
though
I'll
too.
probably, I'll probably see y'all around the fourth quarter after the game. All right, y'all.
All right, bro.
I'm gonna be right here,
Appreciate my
man.
brother.
I know how to keep my mouth
Shout out to my
shut.
boy Lemon Pepper Lou, man. Now it just he's in the East. He in the South, you know what I'm saying, and I'm in the West, and in the East it'd be a couple of seconds. How when Tiggy be doing the games, or when I used to do the games, they'd be like, "Hey, it's such and such." Like, dude, I haven't even made it up to that point yet. Like, hello.
Yeah, Lemon be 2 plays ahead, bro. Like 2 legit positions ahead, man. Crazy.
Shout out to my boy
Where,
Lemon Pepper Lou, though. That's
where,
family,
where's
though.
Lim, where's he getting it? Is he on the East Coast or the West
He
Coast?
in Louisville, Kentucky.
Oh, he in Kentucky. Okay.
Yeah, Lou
So
from
it's
Louisville.
Kentucky East
It's
Coast.
dirty South. It's South.
It's
Okay.
That's
right
the
there in
dirty
that
South.
grid. It's right there in that
Yeah, I don't
grid.
know. I might be sounding ignorant, but I don't know. That's how you
It's
learn,
South.
man.
It's South, but also it's really close to Indiana too. Louisville's really close to Indiana too. If you look on the map.
hmm We used to go through Paducah, Kentucky, and drop down
Yeah,
on the
just
other
to
side
drive
of the
home.
bridge. Drop
Yeah.
down on the other side of that bridge and be in Chicago and be, we know
We used to go through Paducah just to get to Georgia. We used to drive through Paducah.
hmm
You know, shout out, and shout out to my boy Vaughn too, man. He from Louisville. Shout out to my boy Vaughn though too. Hey Vaughn, you know you got a spot, homie. I know you've been busy and
Oh,
stuff.
for
Shout out to my boy
sure.
Vaughn, man. I can't believe they starting this dude again, Nate. Man, Nate, man. Oh my God.
Yeah, they're keeping the same
My
5. It's
stomach
crazy.
something ain't right, y'all. I'm gonna have to check in. My spirit is stirring because something ain't right about this situation. Carlisle, do I need to come over your house, partner? Do we need to have a conversation? Because something ain't right. No.
No, that recall, and that's
Carlisle, if
Dognut.
Carlisle pull
Dognut.
this off, he's one of the greatest coaches of he's gonna be in
Yeah.
that discussion. I think
Yeah.
he's a better coach than Steve Kerr, though. I said it because Steve Kerr got to have a full deck for him to win. You see, can Steve Kerr
Yeah.
win with a full
Yeah.
deck without a full deck? Nope.
Yeah. I've
Something.
yet to see Steve Kerr pull off a season like Eric Spoelstra with the Heat with G Leaguers. I've yet to
Mhm.
see Steve Kerr do something like that. So you're
They
right.
haven't.
He can do the unthinkable.
We already
He
know
gotta get
Durant
his
can't do it.
52.
Remember
Yeah.
Something ain't
Durant
right,
came out
y'all.
and said. You remember when Durant came out and said at his mouth, right? I can lead the team to the playoffs and everything. It was time for him to have his chance. Steph Curry wasn't there, injured. No Clay
Uh,
Man.
Thompson, ACL,
uh,
and what Durant did, getting kicked
uh,
out of every game because he knew Steph Curry wasn't there.
uh,
Right? And that and all of that. And Steve Kerr still in play Kuminga, bro. With all the opportunity, he still in play that kid. He was
Yeah, they
playing
got
Jeremy. He was playing
yeah,
Lamb and
yeah,
man, I forget
and
these players'
Spencer,
name, bro. Like,
Spencer, he
yeah, he
played
was playing this
Spencer.
dude over Kuminga. I'm like,
Bron Todd
what the
explained
heck?
it. Bron Todd explained it though.
Yeah.
The
At
you
that
know
time, I
but
didn't know, but like, man,
but
because
Ranton.
he didn't
Yeah,
sign that.
you're right,
He
Ranton.
didn't sign
then,
that
then,
contract. He didn't sign
yeah,
that
that's what
contract,
I was
and they
gonna
told the
say.
ball
Kerr,
boys, and they
yeah.
told the ball boys don't pay him no mind. That's why he had his.
hmm
That's a shout out to
hmm
a shout out to. And I'm telling you, Kaminga gonna be just like Obi Toppin is a great example. You give up on a player too soon, and he goes to another team
Be
and get
careful.
his
Yeah.
get his get back. He got his get back with the Knicks. He did. He had some good games
Yeah.
going against the Knicks. So
hmm
hey,
And the
he's gonna
Warriors
get his
not
get back.
learning from the past mistake. They've been doing this with young, talented players, bro. Early in the career, they've been doing
It,
this,
it
man.
ain't
They're
just,
not learning,
it
man.
ain't just the Warriors. It's look at the whole NBA landscape. Look at all these young
Well,
players
yeah, I guess.
getting passed
Yeah,
around.
you're right. You're right. It seems to be
It ain't
a
just
league
them.
thing. Yeah, yeah.
Look what the LA Clutch clients did. They don't even get deserved to call the Lakers. I'll call them LA Clutch. Look what LA Clutch did.
Oh, damn,
Got
you
rid of
better
all the
copyright that shit before they take that from YouTube, tip, right? Damn.
man. I don't
Joking,
care
bro.
what
You know, fucking around.
I
Yeah, I
don't
know,
care,
man.
man. They
You don't
been
care about them. You don't care about
man.
them
They
things. They've
hey
been taking
Cochran.
things, bro.
Hey Cochran, check this out, bro. I got the same subscribers, right? Once I got up with 1K, Every time I look on, I always see different subscribers subscribe to me, and it goes right back into the number again. I'm gonna look on my phone and prove it. Look,
Oh, then oh yeah, well, I
they
guess they
mess with
could
the
take
numbers.
that shit. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
they mess with your numbers and
Fuck with the
everything, right?
algorithm. Like, yeah.
I've been
Look
on
at that look
1,000,
at that save, y'all. Look at that
1,300.
save.
Hold on, y'all. The game about to come on. Y'all gotta go on mute. I
Uh,
appreciate y'all. We'll come back. We'll come back at halftime. It's about to be tip ball now. Like, share, subscribe, y'all. Game 2 is on the way, and OKC got the
Turner,
possession.
Nimhard. I'm going on mute. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Pastor. I'm going on mute.
All right, they got the Cation Wallace. He attacking, layup, good. They're attacking Halliburton, and OKC start off 2-0. Here comes Siakam. He gets a pick, gives it to Halliburton. Mr. Moment, that's what they gave him the new nickname. His Siakam 3-ball. Cash. He's on fire. And we got a 3-2 ball game. Here comes Chet Holmgren. Holmgren gives it to Williams. Williams looking, give it back to Chet. He pump fakes. Nice. Drive to the hole. Come on, Chet. What was that? Offensive rebound. There you go. That's what you need to do. You need to hit that weight room, bro. You need to hit that weight room. Here comes Halliburton dancing. Neesmith, wing 3, no good. Rebound. OKC. They almost gave it up. They didn't get the rebound. Here's Williams. Lou Dort, corner 3, way off. Siakam with the rebound. Here come Nemhard going against his teammate from Canada. Oh, Canada. Here's Nemhard. He gives it to Miles Turner. Miles Turner give it back to Nemhard. Out of Gonzaga. Nemhard. Step into a jumper. Good. And it's 5-4, and they're picking up full court. Here come Cason Wallace. Got Halliburton on. He attacking him again. Gives it to Williams. Give it to Chet. Chet spins. Stops. Nice pass. Cason Wallace, corner 3. Way off. That was good ball movement right there. He just got to make the shot. That was a good possession right there. He just got to make the shot. The nice flow, though, in this game, though. We have a 5-4 ball game. It's Pacers. They're coming out sharp. Try to take a 2-0 commanding lead. Nice pump fake. And Miles Turner loses, gets this ball stripped. No Hardenstein in this game. They did not start the 2 bigs this game. I guess they're gonna keep Hardenstein coming off the bench. They throw it. That's a turnover. Nope, he saves it. And almost another turnover. Good save right there. As Wallace is all over Nemhard. He gets the screen. Nemhard steps into another jumper. That's short. Rebound by Dort. They gotta clean them boards up this game. They wanna even this series up. Here comes Shea. Shea looking. Gives it to Dort. He shoots a 3 from 27 feet. He's on fire. And we back and forth we go. Back, 4th and 4. Here's Nemhard. Gives it to Miles Turner. 7-5. He's looking. Siakam got Shea on him. Mismatch. They got to come with the double. They don't. Oh, he traveled. Where's the travel? I'm about to say that dude traveling all day long. Turnover. And then this is I like Shea. Get your other teammates involved. That's what he should have did the first game. But the first game, he just pressed it too much for me. But this time, getting everybody involved here. And the Pacers coming out with they full court press. Here's Lou Dort brings the ball up. He got Siakam on him. As Dort brings the ball up. Gives it to Jalen Williams. Williams looking. Gets cut off. Got a mismatch. He drives. Gets the strip. Good defense by Nemhard. Turnover, OKC. Here's Nemhard. Neesmith fakes the 3. Gives it to Halliburton. Halliburton going to his right. You got to cut that right hand off. That's what you want to do. Go right. Here's Nemhard to the baseline. Push off his teammate. That is a turnover. Good defense right there. We got a 7-5 ball game. I got 8:44 out here in the West Coast, man. Y'all hit that like button, man. Like, share, subscribe, man. Here's Nemhard. looking. That's almost 5 seconds. He just got it in. His Miles Turner driving. He slips on the floor. Siakam shoots a contested three. Shot clock was running down, rimmed out over the top, and that would be OKC basketball. We got 8:37 left in this first quarter. And forget, I'm in the West Coast, so y'all might be a couple seconds ahead of me. Here come OKC. Shea has yet to shoot the ball yet. That's Shea dry. That's a mismatch. He just shoots over him. Great play right there. That was a good play. Just get into your stuff, because Halliburton, they attacking Halliburton. Every time there's somebody's on Halliburton, they're attacking. He swings it to Siakam. He drives baseline. He gets to Miles Turner. He shoots off the glass. Good. Miles Turner out of Texas. Here comes Jalen out of Santa Clara. He gives it to Chet. Nope, he gives it to Alexander. Green three. He's on fire. That's OKC is up 12-7. Good ball movement. I'm liking how they playing right now. Again, it's take 4 quarters. Here's Halliburton. Nembhard wide open three. Cash. That's what they can do, and they gotta. You can't. Pacers shoot good corner threes. That's OKC weakness right there. Here's Jalen Williams to the bucket. He gets a block, looking for a foul. Need to get back. He does it. Here's Siakam. Gets contested. Good defense without fouling there. Here comes Casey Wallace out of Kentucky. Gives it to Chet Holmgren out of Gonzaga. Holmgren don't know what he's doing and turns over the ball. They can't have turnovers like that. Good defense right there. That was all ball right there. Good defense. We have a 12-10 ball game. Here's Halliburton steps into it. Step back three. Falls to the ground. Try to draw the foul. No good. Tip out by Holmgren. Outlet to Shai Gilgeous. Shai Gilgeous to the lane. Stop. You can't do that, Jay. You try to go against 1-on-4. Wait till your teammates get back. That's just point guard play, man. That's why you got a point guard. Here's Nembhard. Pump fakes. Casey Wallace not staying disciplined. Foul. We got a 10-12 ball game. That's 2 bad turnovers right there. Ain't no way you can go. Ain't no way you gonna try to beat 1-on-4, y'all. That's impossible. Yeah, I know they messing with the numbers. They still got me on 1,091. I've been 1,090 for like 4 years. As I know they mess with the numbers. And they always say that I get subscribers. Such subscribe. You got 20 plus subscribers, but my number's still right back down again. Yeah, so I gotta continue to hit that like button, man. Oh yeah, speaking of Jason Kelsey, he was out here. He was seen out here in Coos Bay at the Pancake Mill. Everybody made a big deal out of it. I didn't care about it, but people don't know Coos Bay is known to have got one of the best golf courses in the world, Craig. And I told y'all like 2 years ago. Yeah, 2 years ago I seen J.R. Smith was out here. So Kelsey was out here too. So Jason Kelsey. So y'all hit that like button. I don't care what y'all do, just hit the like button, man. Pacers just gotta slow down. You can't run if you don't have the numbers. Slow it down. You trying to go 1 against 4? That's just a turnover waiting to happen. They had 2 bad turnovers. So then again, they young, still trying to figure it out. But the Pacers is in this game, no doubt. They are in this game. They are in this game. If I'm looking at the stats right quick, my biggest thing is turnovers and rebounds. Pacers only got 1 turnover. The Thunder got 3 turnovers. They had 3 early turnovers, 2 turnovers. Well, basically, yeah, 3 early turnovers in the first quarter of the last game too. This is why point guard play. You need a point guard. So it's a 12-10 ball game. We got about 6:40 left here when it comes back. So Pascal Siakam got 3 points. Andrew Nembhard has 5. Miles Turner has 2. OKC Shea is 2 for 2. He has 5. He does have a turnover. Casey Wallace is 1 for 2. He has 2 points. Chet Holmgren is 1 for 2. He has 2. Lou Dort is 1 of 2. He has 3 points and he has 2 rebounds. And the rebounds so far is 6 rebounds, 6-3 right now. All right, here we go. He's the first player since 1997, 4-game tying or get a field goal in the final second of the fourth quarter in a single playoff. It happened in 1997 as Nembhard misses the free throw, excuse me. We got 6:40 left in this first quarter, excuse me. Say my colleague in this first quarter. Second free throw, he's 1 of 2. It's OKC. It's Nembhard going against his old buddy from Canada. It's Jalen Williams. Got Benedict Mathurin early off the bench. Is in Obi Toppin's off the bench too. Now they got Hartenstein in there. It's Chet. Is man, that was nope. What they call a foul? That's a foul on Benedict Mathurin. All you have to do is be patient. Cause one thing about Jay, he can get his shot off. They ain't got nobody really that can stop him if he just take his time. He has 38 points. That's the third most in the NBA Finals debut. I think he's gonna get 30 again. First free throw is cash. Stay disciplined. Yep, you got him on the elbow. He stayed disciplined. He missed the second. We got a 13-11 game. 1 of 2. Here's Nembhard. Casey Wallace is on him. Here's Halliburton. Dribbling. Looking for the screen. He gets it. He gets the switch that he wants. He gets it back to Miles Turner. He steps back. 3 ball. No good. Offensive rebound, Nembhard. They got to rebound. And they call a foul. A foul on Dort. That's what happens. You shoot them long shots. Shoot them long threes. Yeah, that's a foul. Nah, he wasn't shooting. They're going to need Dort. They can't afford Dort to get in foul trouble. Here comes Bennett Mathurin out of Arizona. He gives it to Halliburton, Iowa State. Looking. Give it back to Mathurin. Mathurin loses it. Turnover. Still slow down. They slowed down. That's the first time they slowed down. Here's Shea driving. Nice dish to Casey Wallace. He can't control it. He still got it. And it's out of bounds. Nice pass by Shea, but Casey Wallace got ball. As soon as you bring the ball down, that's it. Caruso's Rex Craven grandson came in the game. Here's OKC up by 2. Here's Hartenstein to Shea to Caruso, fumble the ball. He tests his feet for 3. He misses. Why he attack? But that's not his game driving. Man, from way downtown, Halliburton, no good. Man, that was from way out there. That was from 31 feet. OKC is up by 2. He gets the screen. Got Obi Toppin on him. Put his chest in him. Nice pass, Hardenstein. Caruso sets his feet for three this time, and he makes it. He's on fire. And OKC is up by 5. Here comes Harden. Here they go on defense now. It's Halliburton looking for Obi Toppin. They call a foul. Dort. Or they gonna call who they gonna call a foul on though? If it's on Dort, they can't afford Dort to get in foul trouble. Y'all hit that like button, man. Please do, man. I don't care about getting an algorithm, man, but yeah, I already know. I ain't out here talking about this nonsense. If I was talking the nonsense with everything, what everybody else be saying in this world, I'd be having so many subscribers in the world. I don't want it like that. Here's Halliburton. He gets the screen, looking, corner, mastering, 3-ball. He's on fire. And they killing him in corner threes. And that's one thing that they could do is make corner threes. Is Jalen Williams pump faking, gets it to Dort, gets it to Hardenstein. Hardenstein to Dort. He sets his feet for 3 again. Off the glass, no good. Turner with the rebound. We got a 14-16 game. OKC is up by 2. It's Nembhard. It's Mathurin. Mathurin driving. Give it to Turner. Pump fake. 3-ball. Short. Rebound. Caruso. As Caruso started to push. Caruso tried to go a one fast break. And OKC remains fast. I don't understand why players do that. It's one to get. I don't understand that. And that was a nice pass though by Halliburton. Hand down, man down. That's one thing they could do is make threes from the corner. Here's Isaiah Joe in the game. Try to get him an offensive punch. Here's Hardenstein driving. Yeah, you got to abuse Thomas Bryant. And he gets fouled. Pacers don't like the call. Too much crying going on, man. Let's go. I want a good game, man. I don't like players that cry. You got to. That's a foul. You holding on the man. Clearly. That was a clear foul right there. I don't understand why players knowing they foul him. Clear as day. Hardenstein got to make these free throws. He makes the first one. The next game will be on Wednesday and Friday night. We definitely be doing the game Wednesday because that's my Friday. And I definitely be doing the game Friday night too. So we're going to be doing the rest of these finals. We're going to see who's going to be the champion this year. Hardenstein makes 1 out of 2 as TJ McConnell comes in the game. It's McConnell push and gives it a bit of Mathurin. McConnell, another Arizona guy. Obi Toppin, Dayton, corner 3. He's on fire. Come on, Chet. Hand down, man down. They are killing him in corner 3. Here's Chet. Nope. Nice tip. Nope. As man, Shea missed the layup. As here come Indiana Pacers. Man, he just carried the basketball. What? Obi Toppin gets rejected by Holmgren. That's what you need you for, Holmgren. You gotta make sure. Tell your coach to keep you in the game. Nice rejection. He thought he had him an easy one, but Chet said, no, not today. Nope. Running past another 7-footer. You got another 7-footer right there. We got timeout in the action, y'all. Okay, Suzy is clinging to a 2-point lead in this first quarter. Like, share, subscribe. I'll be back. Oh yeah, Chess. Hey, I agree. Some of these gonna be fire this year. All these new prodigies coming in there. Oh yeah, Yeah, this summer league is gonna be off the chain though. Next year's summer league, man, the future summer league is gonna be on fire like how it used to be. Because the league's getting younger and younger. It's getting younger and younger, y'all. Man, ain't nobody want to see no derangement, man. He's behind home, man. We don't want to see him in no commercials, man. And then again, shout out to Coco Golf for winning the French Open. That's what I'm talking about. Put it in their face, yeah. Put it in their face. He did that in 3 sets. We're waiting on these commercials keep going and going here. And so far, they shooting 40% is in OKC, and the Pacers they're shooting 40%, 6 of 15 from the field, 4 of 10 from three, excuse me. And OKC is 6 of 13, 46.2%, and 3 of 7 for three, 42.9. 2 of 4 from the free throw line, 50%. Pacers just 1 of 2. Chet, you can't leave that dude too. You giving him too much room. Y'all gotta be closer on them shooters, man, because they will shoot your eyeballs out in the corner. And Halliburton just had a turnover, backcourt foot, and we have a tie ball game. Yep, it's foot. You gotta be aware of how you is on the court. Here's Caruso. Both teams got 3 turnovers. Here's Hartenstein. Gets the bat to Shea. Shea to Isaiah Joe. In and out from 3. No good. Rebound by Neesmith. TJ McConnell gets cut off. Good defense by Caruso. His top and gives it to Halliburton. Halliburton going to his right. 3 ball. He's on fire. Now, I don't like the body language I'm seeing from OKC right now. They are 5 of 11 for 3. Nice drive by Isaiah Joe. Nice play. And here comes Indiana back pushing again. Y'all got to cut the man right hand off. He wants to go right. Yeah, make him go left. He shoots it. No good. See what happens? You make him go left. He gets the screen. Here comes Shea. Stop. Holmgren. Pump fake. Step back. 3 ball. He's on fire. They need Holmgren. And Holmgren hits the 3. And it's going back and forth we go. We got 21-20. Back down they throw his Obi Toppin. He gets fouled. Nice reverse layup. Use the backboard to protect the shot blocking. That was nice. Nah, that's gonna be a 2. They're gonna probably change that. But anyway, it's 21-20 right now. It's TJ McConnell. McConnell looking. Gets the screen. Nembhard, 3-ball, corner. No good. Isaiah Joe with the rebound. Isaiah Joe out of Arkansas. It's Hartenstein gets to Isaiah Joe. He sets it to another 3. That's no good. He can shoot it though. And here comes Connell down by 1. They're 7 to 18, 8 to 17. Thomas Bryant for 3. That's no good. Rebound by Shea. We got 1 minute and 20 seconds left in this first quarter. Here's Shea, full speed ahead. Stop. Nice fade. Throws up a floater. No good. Here comes TJ McConnell pushing. Neesmith. Right wing 3. No good. Rebound. Chet Holmgren. That's a foul. That's Thomas Bryant. They'll let they call a foul on Thomas Bryant. He doesn't like the call. Let's see here. Oh, man, you grabbed the man arm and everything. Here comes Shea. Up by 1. Got Thomas Bryant on him. He drives on a smart play. Chet Holmgren, right wing 3. Can he hit that? Yes, sir. He's on fire. Chet Holmgren came ready to play this game as of right now. But anyway, we got a 4-point lead. Both teams are in the bonus. Here comes McConnell. Got the switch. Does he attack him? Yes, he does. Shoots over him. No good. Hartenstein with the rebound gives it to Shea. We got a 4-point lead. 24-20. Neesmith on him. Gets a screen. He attacked Neesmith. Push off on him. Step back 3. No good. That's off Thomas Bryant. That's off. Yep. That's off McConnell. Now remains OKC basketball. We have a 4-point lead. We have 15.9 seconds to go in this. As Miles Turner, Benny, and Matrick comes in the game. Nothing in this first quarter, excuse me. I'm thinking about college ball too much. Anyway, 15.9. They're looking for somebody to throw it to. They give it to Holmgren. Holmgren to the lane. Finger roll. Good. He wanted the foul. As Holmgren come ready to play, he scored more points he did the first game. And now they go in the zone. Here's Nemhard. You guys, man, y'all got to go for the pump fake. That's no good. He did make the 3 ball by Pascal Siakam, look like one of Shaq Fu characters. Yeah, he smacked them all on the that should have been an and 1, but they're letting him play. Finger roll, good. That's what he can do. But we got a 6-point lead. OKC is up. I'll be back. You know what, Chess? That's exactly why we got 2 bigs that still play fast. Yeah. It's like what Ron Tom was saying earlier. Like, if they can't get out and run, like, what kind of offense do they want? Because you notice OKC, they run a lot of isolation, especially with Jay and Jalen Williams. You know, I don't think J Dub even had a but anyway. Getting ready for this. I'm loving this game right now. Like what I'm seeing right now. I'm loving what I'm seeing right now. Chess said SGA is goofy. How he's goofy, fam? That's crazy, man. How he a goofy, Chess? call my call. Oh, you call Shay a goofy, man. That's great. You said ISO SGA. That dude. This is the future, man. Hey, Ron said they don't do it this year. Ron said they ain't gonna never make it back to the finals. It's kind of hard for me to say that. I know how it is now, where you got the last 7 years has been a different champion. When they got another Lilo and Stitch movie, they 7-21. OKC is 10-21. Good cutoff by Caruso. Dancing with Nemhard. Nemhard step back three. That's a tough shot. Good defense right there by Caruso, West Craven's son, grandson. Here's Jalen Williams. No SGA. Here's Wiggins. Wiggins drives, shoots over him. That's good. OKC is up by 8. Here's Nemhard. Wiggins out of Maryland. Siakam, New Mexico State. Hey, I know these are top of my head. I watched all these dudes play in college. Nemhard. His little brother's cold too. His little brother's shorter though. As McConnell hit he is on fire. They hitting all these corner threes, bro. And that's OKC witness guarding the 3-point line in the corner. J Dub drives to the lane and he has an and one. I thought he was gonna dunk on McConnell, bro. I thought he was gonna dunk on him. Yeah, he slid. He came in there too late. Here's J Dub. Free throws cash. OKC is up by 8. That's Jay and Chet looks on. Here's TJ McConnell. Jalen Williams is all over him. Here's Hardenstein. All over Miles Turner. Miles Turner gives it to Benedict Mathurin driving. Mid-range. No good. Rebound. Casey Wallace. Out to J Dub. Out to Caruso. Caruso driving. Missed the layup. Good defense, but they call goaltending. Okay, OKC is up by 10. Yeah. He hit the backboard first. Here's Nemhard. Turnover by Miles Turner. Here's Caruso. Slow it down. You ain't got nobody back there. Yeah, he makes it though. Are they gonna count it? That's why you slow the ball down. They call a foul. They call offensive foul. Going 1 against 4. None of your teammates is down there. Here comes TJ McConnell. Try to drive. He's looking. Found Miles Turner. Playing big ball. And he attacks Hardenstein for the layup. That's how you do it. Here's Wiggins. Wiggins gives it to Hardenstein. Hardenstein, bad pass by Hardenstein. What are you doing? Hardenstein do some stuff like that though. That allowed them to run and that allowed them to score. Bad pass by Hardenstein. You just gave them an easy bucket. It's down by 6. They lead them in points in the paint. It's Caruso, right wing 3. No good. Hardenstein, offensive rebound. He missed the whole thing. J Dub misses the tip. Save. Here's Nemhard. Here's J Love. Caruso drives to the floor. They give to TJ McConnell. He steps into a three ball. He misses. Rebound by Wiggins. They're doing better on the boards as of right now. But again, they got to do it for 4 quarters. Here's J Dub. Steps into his mid range. Cash. Timeout OKC. No, timeout by Indiana. Y'all hit that like button for you, boy, man. I ain't in competition with nobody. We'll be back. All these darn commercials, man. Now they finally come out a commercial for Venmo. I've been had a Venmo for like 8 years. Now they got their own commercial now. Crazy. All these darn commercials, man. Yeah, I agree with that, Chess. You have to be extra physical with the Pacers to slow down their rhythm. Yeah, you running, even though you like to run, but you don't have. That's why point guard play. That's why having a point guard it really hurts a lot of these teams because even though when you run, if you don't have the numbers, you slow it down. They had 3 of their turnovers came from transition. Try to go 1 against 4. No, you can't. You can't do that. You cannot do that. And here come the Pacers. See, they're gonna go to Siakam. They looking for him. They give it to Obi Toppin. Down by 8. Siakam gets the back. Got Chet on him now. Siakam going to work. Mid range. No good. Rebound. Jalen Williams. Outlet pass to Chet. Chet waits for his team to come down. Now he gets it back to Jalen Williams. He drives. Gets it rejected. Good defense right there. To Mather. Mapping. Went back to the 3-point line. He got Holmgren on him. He got a mismatch, but he attacks it. Obi Toppin fakes it. Staring three. No good. Rebound. Chet Holmgren. He has to rebound. It's Chet Holmgren. Almost loses the ball. Looking. Give it to Wiggins. That's why, I don't, man, I don't understand how these big dudes, as Wiggins shoots a three. He's on fire. That was almost another turnover. And here comes Halliburton. Back in the game, coming in. It's been a matter attack. Throws it up, try to draw a foul. Here's Jalen Williams, full speed again, gets wrapped up. And he goes to the free throw line. He makes the first free throw. First, made both free throws. OKC biggest lead is 13. Now they was down by 15. That's one thing about the Pacers. They do not quit. It's Toppin driving on Holmgren. Reverse layup. No good. Rebound by Williams. They are rebounding better so far. They got to do it for 4 quarters, though. Nice pass to Williams. Williams see Holmgren. That's a dunk. Nice play right there as Rick Carlisle won another timeout. OKC is up. If Wiggins can play, man. Wiggins can play. Both teams, like, one thing about this team, both teams mirror each other so well, but the difference is, to me, they bench players from Indiana. They could get 20 points from anybody. All except Nate Shepard. But Matthew could get 20 off the bench. Anybody could get you 20. Neesmith could have a heater, But we gonna see. I don't see nobody so far as keeping them like in this game right now compared to game one. Because game one, everybody was on a heater. And OKC is rebound. I said they got to score and rebound. And they're killing them in the board. They got 23 to 16 edge on the rebound. The Pacers only got 1 offensive rebound. They only got 3. OKC has 3. And they have 5 turnovers compared to 4 turnovers for the Pacers. Assists, 9 assists. And they got 12 assists. So they already got more assists than they did last game. Because you know why? Because they actually shared the basketball. And one thing I like about this game so far, though, too, Jay didn't force it. He didn't force anything. Everybody else was getting everybody else going. You can get yours whenever you get ready. And maybe that's a learning curve. But again, they got to do it for 4 quarters. So that's one thing about the Pacers. They ain't gonna give up. But at the same time, for the OKC, man, if you get a turnover, man, if you don't have the numbers, slow it down. Be playing right into their heads. And then another thing too, they got to know how to guard that corner 3. Because they 6-17 for 3. 4 of them came from the corner. So They got Marlon. I ain't going to see no crazy stuff like that. But anyway, I agree, Jess. Like, when you don't have the numbers, slow it down. I totally agree with that. I totally agree with that. Yeah, they're finally playing double big. You're right. They actually started off with double bigs, and then they didn't even play him in the fourth quarter. Because rebounding is huge. You got to rebound. He has 6 points in 24 minutes. He already have 11 points in 11 minutes. Chet Holmgren. So there's Lou Dort back in the game. That's Chet. Here comes Indiana Pacers. The comeback kid. They're down by 15 again. Looking for Obi Toppin. Obi Toppin gives it to Neesmith. Neesmith driving. Neesmith, good defense, better offense. He makes the layup. Holger wanted to travel. It's Jay. Ooh, nice crossover. Holmgren pump fake. Stepped into a jumper. He missed it. That was a good shot, though. Here's Neesmith. Good hands right there. Good steal by Wiggins. Here's Wiggins pump faking behind the back on Shepard. He gives it to Williams. Williams. He went to Colorado. Eldridge Rangers, I think that's his name. Jay shoots the mid range. That's just gas. He could just shoot over Mathurin. 44-29. Here's Halliburton crossing over. He's going to his right every time. Almost turned over the ball. That is a nice defense by Williams. Make him force the ball. Good hands right there. Yeah. That's hand down, man down. We got a 44-29 game. OKC is up by 15. It's Chet. Nope. He goes to the lane and it's and one. And one for Gildas Alexander. Yeah, you pushed him in his back, bro. Clearly pushed him in his back. He's scored or assisted on 31 points. Yep, that's what they have to do. He makes the free throw. And he's down by 18. Here's Halliburton. Going to his right. Neesmith gets cut off. Good defense right there. He's going to go right every time. Neesmith fakes. Drives on Dort. Shoots the float game. No good. Hartenstein with the rebound. Give it to Wiggins. Here come Wiggins. Slowing it down. Wiggins. Ooh, nice crossover. 3-ball. Ooh. 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 He shook him. Nice. 50-29. Good defense again by OKC. They on a 17-2 run, y'all. But it ain't over. And they try to draw offensive foul. That's a foul on Siakam. Cross him over. Ooh, there you think I go? Step back. Now that's a step back. They got to end the quarter out well, too. Here's Shea. Nice reverse layup. And we'll call another timeout. OKC They're on a 19-2 run. And shout out to all the homies out there in Oklahoma City, though, too. I ain't gonna mention y'all names. Y'all know who y'all are. Gotta stay out there in OKC. I ain't forgot about y'all. Even though y'all forgot about me, but it's all good. Y'all ain't the only ones, but anyway, OKC is on the run. We probably have to burn another timeout. They're shooting 33%. They're 6 to 17 from three, 1 to 2 from the free throw line. And they got 7 turnovers. OKC, they shooting 55.6%. They are 42.9% from three. They're 6 to 8 from the foul line. They being an aggressor, they are attacking the rim. They got 3 offensive rebounds compared to 1. They rebounding though. They are rebounding by 7. They got 5 turnovers and they got 7. All-star first team, West Finals MVP, NBA MVP, scoring champion. That's some hardware, but he want that championship though. So here come Halliburton, and they call another moving screen. Good call. Here's Shea. Got his countryman with him, calling him dim hard. He gets a screen. He gets double teamed. That's a lazy pass by Shea. Here's Nimhard. He gonna make that. That was a lazy pass by Shea. That's why you need a point guard, man. That's why these teams need a point guard. That's because you dribble the basketball to make you a point guard. He almost loses the ball again. That's why you need a point guard on your squad on this team. Any team need a point guard. As Shea dances mid range over Siakam, in and out. Offensive rebound by Williams. Nice offensive rebound. Hardenstein fake. Wiggins corner 3. Way short. Another offensive rebound by Williams. He can't save it. He tried to save it to Shea, but that's a turnover. Alrighty, let's see what we're gonna do. It's almost halftime, y'all. We got 3 minutes and 42 seconds of Chet Holmgren's coming back. I guarantee he's gonna play this game. Cause he still got benched last game. Then he played the whole 4th quarter. Here's Siakam. Tulane gets fouled and one. Let's see if he can make the 3-point play. That's one thing he does struggle with, even though he's shooting in the low 70s. He makes the 3-point play. We got a 52-34 ball game. Let's see if they can make a run. Siakam got 6 points. Caruso gives it to Shea. And Shea, they are trapping him. And Nimhard. Is all over his countryman right there. Here's Shea. Splits the double. Shea. Holmgren sets into a 3. Way off. Here comes Siakam. Siakam driving. Almost threw it away. Nimhard stays it. Give it back to Siakam. Siakam driving again. Layup. And that's what gets Siakam going. OKC got to close this quarter out, man. Can't get on life. Now the Pacers is on a 7-0 run. Here's Shea. Try to stop the bleeding. J-Dub for 3. No good. It's Chet. Try to get a rebound. Here comes. This is what the Pacers do. They make this right here. Yep. They got the momentum. They call a timeout. Again, bad basketball right there. That's just bad basketball. They're just totally bad. That's why point guard play is so vital. That's why these teams, that's why these leagues get cut down in these playoffs. So you see these teams that don't have a point guard. When the teams that don't have a point guard, are they home right now? I know OKC is in it, but hey, the Pacers ain't gonna give up. They can't slow down. I mean, you can't run on every single play when it's not there. Possessions matter. Every possession, and especially when you get to the finals, every possession matters. Indiana's not gonna quit. You already know they ain't gonna quit. He said they ain't got no IQ. That's why point guard play, man, is so vital. Well, that's another word that they use too much. IQ. That's so overrated. How you got a high IQ and you average 5, 6, 7 turnovers a game? That don't even make any sense to me. Let's see what OKC is going to do. It's J-Dub. Got Neesmith on it, gives it to Shea. Shea got Alexander, gives him a bump, and he makes the layup. That's how you do it. Got to end that run. Now put your defense back on. Here comes Siakam. Siakam feeling it since he went to the free throw line. They let him drive the ball again. He throws it up. Rebound by Shea. Slow it down. You ain't got the run. Slow it down. Casey Wallace. Caruso, right ring 3. He's on fire. He said IQ is individual quotas. That's another word they like to overblow. He got such IQ. Stolen again by. Here comes the Thunder. They try to end this quarter. Caruso, can he make this 3 again? No. Rebound, Halliburton. Down by 18. Here's Halliburton. He's going to go right. It's Siakam. Going against Payson. Nice strip by him, but he gets called a foul. Who they call a foul on? I don't have the volume up. I ain't trying to get no copyright strike. I see other people, they have the volume on and everything. They don't never strike them, but they pick and choose. So I don't want to hear those announcers anyway. He said IQ is individual quotas. Hey, Jess, we're going to have to start using that with individual quotas. That's funny. Yeah, I can break the free throw. Don Nelson. Siakam makes 1 out of 2. Here's Chet. He gets it back to J-Dub. 57-40. I got a minute 20 seconds on my end. You're on the East Coast or the J-Dub all the way to the rack. Nobody stopped the basketball. That's good. Casey Wallace fighting over screen and everything just to get a Halliburton. He's going to go right. Force it to his left. He wants to go right. These dudes don't be paying attention to the foul report. Neesmith, just a 3. That's no good. They still let this dude go right. He said he looked like Cobra Kai respect. Yeah. 59-40. Here's Siakam. Got 40 seconds left. Siakam looking, finds a cutter in Neesmith, and he gets rejected by Shea Gilders-Alexander. He said, no, 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 not today. It's Siakam dancing with him. Step back, 3-ball, way off. Another offensive rebound. He's going to go right. He's going to go right. And y'all still let him go right. And he bricked that. Yup, another offensive rebound. This is what I'm talking about. Now they getting all these offensive rebounds. Here's Nembhard in case the Wallace fouls him. Not staying disciplined. Gotta know your personnel. And Nembhard missed a free throw. He makes 1 out of 2. Out to J Dub, another turnover. That's just, man. Nembhard for 3. They up by 18. They're not shooting way too much to me. It's in the flow because you got to think about it, Chess. What's called the J Dub didn't even attempt a shot in the first quarter. That's how I see it. I don't think they shot too much. They bench played better than they bench gave them a spark. Wiggins, you know, he gave them a spark off the bench. Who we got? Let me see here. Yeah, they are 15 of 43 from the field, 7 of 22 for 3, 4 of 7 for the free throw line. They got 4 offensive rebounds. They just had 2 on the very last possession. Really getting close to halftime. They got 27 total rebounds. They got 13 assists, 5 steals as a team, 2 blocks, 9 turnovers. OKC 23 of 45, 51%, 7 of 19 for 3, 6 of 8 from the foul line. So the free throws is about even though they want to say OKC's getting these calls, which is I don't understand why people be saying crap like that. But anyway, it was that they team they get infamous free throws on that to be mentioned. But anyway, rebound is 28 to 27. So they close the gap in the rebounding. They got 14 assists. Both teams pass the basketball. OKC just too sloppy, though. They be too sloppy. They try to run every time. They try to play like Indiana does. You can't play. That's what Indiana wants you to do. They big three got 35 of the 59. I mean, shoot, look, they got 8, 10. They got 8, 10, 16. They got 17 points off their bench. And that's the difference in this ball game compared to Indiana. They got Macaron got 5, Obi Toppin got 3, that's 8, 11. TJ McConnell, they only got 11 points off their bench. So that's the difference in the ball game. They bench as of right now. Their bench came ready to play. They can't get outplayed this game. But then again, they got to do this for 4 quarters. You said OKC will tire themselves up. I don't think any's coming back again. I don't. I will be. Yeah, I agree with you, Nate. I'll be surprised too, because they ain't showed me nothing. That's one thing. As far as game one to game two is totally two different things. Because you remember they had all the turnovers, and then over top it was just on the heater. They had somebody that was keeping them in the ball game. I don't see nobody keeping them in this ball game right now. But then again, you got to play 4 quarters, right? Have I ever been to Alaska? Yes, I have. I've been to Alaska. No, have I been to Alaska? No, I have a cousin that's stationed in Alaska. She's in the military. I think she's gonna on the Air Force. I think she's gonna retire. I need to get in contact with cousin. A lot of people that need to get in contact with. But anyway, um, nah, I know some people that I had some homies that I went to high school with. Um, they used to be in Alaska. Used to be state parent that was from Alaska. Parents from was from Alaska. Yeah, I know about Trajan Langdon was the first guy. I know about Super Mario Chalmers. But I ain't been to Alaska. I had a chance to go out there for a job one time, but I decided not to go. I think the name of the it's called I think it's called Glacier. It was called Glacier Bay or something like that. Working, yeah, work, yeah. I think they still got that job out there like that out there still to this day. You work all them hours and then got how many hours in the day it is. If you work 14 hours, 16 hours, and then because one of my partners is out there working out there not now. Work he work You can stay out there 3 months, 6 months at a time. He come back, he come back, he stay for about a month or two, and he go right back out there. Dude, I heard they paying people to stay in Alaska. You won't pay me to go out there. No, sir. Hey, what part? Hey, Chess. Hey, Chess. What part of Alaska um where where it's darkness? It's dark all day long, like 24 hours. What part of Alaska is that? Oh, you said it's far north. Okay. Yeah, cause I be seeing my boy be seeing me in video when he be out there, man. When it's dark, he be like, man, cheap price, man. It's. He says, what he say? It's like it's 1 o'clock in the afternoon, and it's like, man, and it's dark. I'm like, man, it's dark. Right? Oh, I'm like, man, I'm like that's crazy. And then it's like too. It'd be all day. And it'd be like all day long. It'd be like, excuse me. Okay. It could be daylight 24 hours too. That's crazy. Yeah, he clapping for the ball. That summer light. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. Okay. I know it's a real thing. I used to hear it all the time growing up, and then having friends, and even got a partner that's working out there, and they be like, man, it could be 6 o'clock in the evening. still, and the sunlight is like it's all day long. I'm like, wow. But anyway, let's see these stats. Neesmith is 2 of 7. He has 5 points, 1 of 4 from three, 3 rebounds. Pascal Siakam is 3 of 8, 1 of 3, 2 of 3 from the free throw line. He has 4 rebounds, 2 offensive rebounds, 2 assists, 1 block, 1 turnover. He has 9. Miles Turner is 2 of 4, 0 of 2 from 3, 2 rebounds, 1 assist, 3 turnovers. Andrew Nimhard, 3 of 7, 1 of 4 from 3, 2 of 4 from the free throw line. He has 3 rebounds, 1 offensive rebound, 3 steals, 1 turnover. Tyrese Halliburton, 1 of 5, 1 of 4 from the 3 rebounds, 1 steal, 1 block, 2 turnovers. Bennett Mathurin, 2 of 4, 1 of 1 from the 3, and he has 1 turnover. Obi Toppin, 1 of 4, 1 of 2 from 3, 2 assists. He does have 1 offensive rebound. He has 1 turnover. PJ McConnell is 1 of 3, 1 of 1 from the line. He has 3 rebounds, 1 steal. And then what we got here, and let's go to OKC. Jay Gildress is 6 of 11. He has 15. 1 of 2 from 3, 2 of 3 from the free throw line. He has 4 assists, 3 rebounds, 1 block. He does have 2 turnovers. Chet Holmgren's 5 of 8, 1 of 2 from the 3. He has 4 rebounds, 1 offensive rebound, 1 assist, 1 block. Jalen Williams, 3 of 7, 1 for 3, 3 of 3 from the foul line, 4 rebounds, 4 assists. And then what we got? We got Aaron Wiggins. He is 3 of 4, 2 of 3 from the 3. He has 1 rebound, 1 steal. Alex Caruso, West Craven grandson, 3 of 6, 2 of 5, 3. He has 1 rebound. He has 2 turnovers. He has 8 points. Yep. That's the Pacers lead 1-0, but then again, you gotta do this for 4 quarters. You gotta do this for 4 quarters. Pacers are like Terminator. I like Terminator 2. If OKC don't get physical and control pace, they lose. I agree. Chess. Shout out to my boy Chess Ready, man. Rocking with me from the beginning, man. I appreciate it, man. I know other people just, got bigger platforms and everything like that, but it's all good. This ain't no race. Shout out to all the homies that are doing the game. I saw my boy Showtime on. Shout out to Show. Oh, he's doing the game right now. Shout out to everybody out there. Shout out to Ticket. Shout out to everybody in line there basketball community. If I ain't miss you. Who? There's somebody that I ain't mentioned. There's somebody. Yeah, shout out to my boy Wills. Hey, Wills, man. Wills, man. Yeah, man. We need to go. Somebody need to go message Wills on his channel, man. And see if my boy ain't in witness protection, man. I feel like somebody I'm forgetting, though. There's somebody I forgot to shout out. Who is it? Oh, shout out to LeBron is Gloat. Shout out to her. Shout out to what's her name? Shout out to Tay Tay Brown. Shout out to her. Who else? There's somebody else, man. Oh, my boy C Hill, man. What's my boy C Hill? Who else? I don't know. It's just so many people, man. I can't even remember right now. It's Sunday. The halftimes be quick, so that's why I didn't normally take a break at half. But I don't have nobody in here to hold it down, so. But I will go in here and get me some water right quick. I'll be right back, y'all. Yep, we getting ready for this third quarter, the second half. Hey, yeah, C Hill, that's the homie, man. He ain't been. Shout out to C Hill, man. C Hill, that's man. I just missed them old cookie sets we used to have, boy. We used to be up talking behind the scenes, and man, shout out to C Hill, man. That's the homie, bro. I know everybody like to pick and choose who they listen to, but I ain't got no beef with nobody. I know the people who support me. There's a lot of people that don't like me, but that's fine. You ain't gonna like man, everybody. You ain't gonna be loved by everybody. I know that for a fact. I don't care about nobody liking me, but I ain't gonna cap and test a lie. But anyway, we ain't back. We back to this third quarter. About to get up, going, and rolling. Been in OKC before. That's the other Jalen Williams from Arkansas. Oklahoma City shooting 51%. Points off turnovers 10-7. They favored the Pacers. Paint points plus 14. Indiana is 62, trailing in the half at the half in the playoff. But they do have a lot of comeback in these playoffs every single round. So they already did it in the finals. As my boy Lemon Pepper Lou said. That's the homie. Shout out to homie C Hill, man. C Hill's the only dude I know that can mark me those two though. Yeah, that's my homie boy. I ain't heard from C Hill in a while, but it's all good. Here comes Siakam. That was a quick halftime. That's one thing I like about games being on Sunday. The halftime don't be long. Down by 18, hits them hard behind the back, and they call a foul on who? Shooting too many threes. That's the name of the game. Three ball. Here's Jalen Williams. Guarding Siakam. Pump fake. Miles Turner. Driving on Chet. Shoots rejected, but they call a foul. Miles Turner is going to the free throw line. The longest statesman that's been on the Pacers. He's the longest tenured player. Basically the veteran on the team. Along with James Johnson, who don't play, but Miles Turner makes the first one. Hey, Chess, you remember he said he wanted to go to the LA Clutch? Good thing he didn't go to LA Clutch. You won't be in the finals. Free throws. Here's Lou Dort. Got Siaka on him. Dort behind the back. Dort gives it to J-Dub. J-Dub got Neesmith on him. Holmgren flashing. Gets cut off. Go behind the back. He spins. Shoots the left hand and layup. No good. Good defense by Miles Turner. Here come the Pacers down by 17. Here comes Halliburton. Miles Turner straightaway three. No good. Y'all got a rebound. What are y'all looking at the ball for? Where was the foul at? Three ball is roulette ball. Man, that's all they do, man. Like nobody tap the basket, drive and kick 3 pointers. They just three happy, man. You see, you hardly ever see layups no more. If you do see a layup, it'll always be a 3-pointer. Miles Turner gets the jumper, and they down by 15. Here come the Pacers. Trying to walk this lead down. It's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Got Nimhard on him. He splits it. He attacks it. J-Dub sets his feet for 3. He's on fire. And we got it, and then it bleeds back to 18. Here's Nimhard. Nimhard looking. Gives it to Neesmith. Neesmith gives it to Miles Turner. Miles Turner ready to get busy. Jack Holmgren. I don't know why they ain't been doing it. That's a foul on Holmgren. Holmgren got to stay disciplined, man. He too skinny, man. Yeah, you know you made a mistake. I don't like this one. Yeah, they need both big. I agree, Chess. They need both of their bigs in. You playing into the Pacer hand. Nice split. As he makes the first free throw. He makes both free throws. Now they come with their full court press again. They are holding all over, and there's Neesmith. Nimhard's all over my boy Shay. Battered of Canada. And they call a foul. And these dudes complain about everything. Stop complaining, just play the game. God dang, y'all complain more than the players back then. And those are facts. Every play somebody's crying and arguing about something. It's Nimhard. He gets double. Case of Wallace. Float game. Cash. 64 to 46. We got an 18-point ball game. It's Halliburton. Halliburton driving. Gets it to Miles Turner. He attacks Holmgren. Good defense by Holmgren. That's where you stay disciplined. Here's Shea. Fake. Dribbling. Nimhard behind the back. Step back. Whew. Man, that's just not, that's old school right there. Mid range ain't dead. It's a 20-point lead for OKC. 9:35, but again they gotta close the doors. Nice step back. Nice step back. Hand down, man down, as my boy Mark Jackson will say. His Nimhard in the paint. Miles Turner straightaway 3. He's on fire. And then down by, now they call that a 2. Here's Jay. Attacking Nimhard. He gets the screen. He gets them in the post. He's backing them down. He gets the double. He go against it. Shoots the fadeaway. Almost got it to go. I agree with that, Chess. I agree. I think Hartstein need to be in the game too, but I don't think Hartstein is a good player, but sometimes he just do like that bad pass he did early in the game. That's just like the only thing I don't like. But then again, he is coached by his father though too. He is the father. His coach, his dad was a coach, professional coach. So we'll see when they go to Hartenstein and Shea makes the free throw. Second free throw was good. We got a 68-49 ball game. Here come the Pacers. Pacers down by 19. Here's Neesmith. Gets it to Miles Turner. Gives it to Halliburton. He want to go right. Good defense by Shea. Shea deflected the ball out of bounds. Y'all hit that like button for your boy, man. Here's Neesmith on the floor. Siakam, 3-ball. No. Tipped out. Nice tip out. Case of Wallace. Why you gonna go 1 against 3? Slow the ball down. Again, J Dub. Oh my God. That's what happened when y'all try to move the ball fast. Slow it down. Run your offense. J Dub for 3. That's no good. Here's Nimhard. He gives it to Siakam. Down by 19. Siakam. Off the glass. Crazy. Misses, but foul. That's why you gotta have 2 bigs in the game. They running they 2 big lineup. How come y'all not using y'all 2 big lineup? I don't understand that either. I don't understand that for the life of me, Chess. I agree with you right there. They got they 2 bigs out there. You only got 1. That's playing into the Pacers' hand. Siakam makes the first free throw looking like a character from Shaq Fu. We got a 68-50 ball game. Here's Pascal. He makes that one. He makes both of them. 17-point ball game. Here comes Jay. Gets the screen. Jay almost loses it. Got Nimhard on him. Jay, step back. 3 ball. No good. I don't like possessions like that. You got to pass to move the ball around. You just go in isolation and all that. That helped Indiana to get back in their stuff. And Miles Turner shoot the float game. He misses it. Rebound. Another offensive rebound. That's what happened why you only got 1 big out there. Here they come. Here they come. Down by 14. They can't play their game. They can't play. Even the rookie. It's 1-on-4. And you sitting there trying to dribble and it almost lost the ball. Nah, man. You can't do that, man. You playing right into their hands, man. You say BB Wine is song meantime. Oh yeah, it is Sunday. And I'm grateful for the things that you have done. And I'm grateful for the things we have won. I will go on and on without your work. Without your word, and because you're faithful, faithful, faithful to love you, Lord. Flowing from my heart, flowing from my heart, only into my heart is gratefulness. Just give a little bit, little bit. Again, they sitting there playing a dangerous game right now, man. They are. Pacers rubbing their hands like Birdman. That's one thing about the Pacers. They don't quit. You got to put these boys away. And this thing of them having Hartenstein just playing 1 big to me is not going to cut the mustard. As a late announcer for her, too much mustard on the hot dog. It ain't gonna cut it. Exactly, Chess. But then at the same time, Chess, this is why point guards are so valuable, right? This is a positionless league. So we was having it. Hey, Chess, let me ask you this question. How out of all the teams that's in the NBA, how many of them are actually point guard? Pure point guard. Because I know you know your basketball too. I know someone asked for home. Because top flight point guards to me that are point. To me, I know some people say Trey Young, but Trayvon shoots too much. You think it's 5? I know Halliburton is 1. And then you could say even Michael Conley, he's getting older. You want to throw him in there because he's like a point. That's 2. Chris Paul, even though he's up in the years, that's 3. Um, who else? Who else? I know they got that's a point guard. I know some people say Trey Young, like that's 4, but Trey's really a scorer to me. Yeah, he could play point, but he's like a scoring guard to me.
Well, P.
What's that? They're up by 14. J-Dub to the line, missed free throw. Y'all can't be missing y'all free throws, man. Y'all got to catch these boys in, man.
Like I said,
Second
Kent
free.
need to come up big tonight. He is doing something.
Okay, you say Nemhard. You said Schroeder. Yeah, okay, yeah. Dennis the Menace. Oh, you talking about King Cooper's son? Yeah, that's King Cooper. That's King. Yeah, I used to call him. He reminded me of King Cooper. Nice pass to Nemhard. Break down defensively. That's why you need to have 2 bigs in the lineup. Just Hardenstein in there is not going to cut it. Y'all need 2 bigs. They got 2 of their bigs on there. Hardenstein, nice pass to Caruso. That's one thing he can do is pass. Now, right behind that throat. Now, y'all got to get back on defense. Good cutoff. And Hardenstein with the steal. Right to Shea. Shea looking. Shea. Caruso, just wait. Gives it back to him. 71-56. He going against his buddy. He gets his double. Swing it. Corner. Caruso, 3 ball. He's on fire. As Wes Craven grandson hits the 3 ball. And it's back to an 18-point lead. Here come the Pacers. Here's Nemhard. Nemhard. Looking. Miles Turner. Here comes Iowa State. He gets it to the Texas boy, Miles Turner. Good. And Neesmith went to University of Vanderbilt. Here's J-Dub. And Shea almost loses the ball. He gains it. 16-point lead. He's waiting for the screen. He gets it. Got Miles Turner on a mid-range game. Flawless. He can get that all day long. 76-58. Here comes Siakam. Miles Turner pump fake. Nice fake. Here's the Halliburton. Halliburton looking for Miles Turner. And here comes Siakam. He gets fouled by Caruso. Let's see what my boy said. He does look like King Cooper, don't he? Hey, but Dennis Schroeder, man, yeah, he remind me of King Cooper, man. That's just like oh boy, man, he reminds me of Freddie Cougar grandson. He reminds me of Freddie Cougar. And again, the difference in this game has been bench. OKC bench showed up ready to play this game. Because they didn't come up ready to play the first game. And here comes Obi Toppin. Y'all hit that like button, man. Y'all want to subscribe to the podcast? I did put it in the chat. If not, ain't no words, ain't no love lost. What's up, Lou?
I was just getting up, man. My back's killing me.
You know, we got a 76-60 game. Back down to 16. Here comes Shea. And Wiggins came off the bench, gave him great minutes. Shea spits the double. Shea in the mid range. Wiggins sets his feet. 3 ball. He's on fire. And Wiggins came off the bench huge and gave him some great minutes. Here's Siakam in his bag, driving. and they call a foul. Lord have mercy. They want them to review that. Nice ball movement. Nice.
OKC keeping that pressure on Indiana.
Yeah, and this what drives me crazy about OKC is that they trying to play like like my boy Chess said, they trying to run every single play. You gotta learn how to slow the ball down sometimes. You ain't got every possession matters in the playoffs. And Siakam makes the free throw. They can't talk about free throws. Oh yeah, I forgot. Oh boy, that went to. I know you're talking about. Oh boy, that went to Georgia Tech. Alvarado.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a point guard too. Yep. But look, that's like 5 though. We trying to count how many real point guards we got in the league. It's a 17-point ball game. Here comes Shea. He gets the screen. Shea got Nimhard on him, dancing with him. Gives it to Wiggins. He fakes. Nice cut to J-Dub, but that pass was too high. Turnover. Here comes Halliburton looking to Obi Toppin. Is Nimhard going against his teammate. And that was almost a turnover. But good defense. I never seen so many players go up for pump fake. Do y'all read each player's scout? Do they even read scouting reports anymore?
We not. We know about analytics now.
Yes, man, that was way off. Yeah, and it's Siakam. And they finally gave it back to the Pacers. I don't know about that. That looked like that was out Siakam. When they changed the call.
OKC still got some challenges, so they haven't challenged nothing yet.
Yeah, that's true. Nope. But they rebounding better this game though. That's one thing I will say. But they got. I'm waiting to see how they be in the fourth quarter. The Pacers are 9 of 28 from the 3. And Shea just throws it up. Man, what was that? I hate and then you're not gonna get back. I hate when players jog back. Don't jog back, sprint back. Nimhard driving, almost travel. Give it to Halliburton. He throws it up. That's good. Man, ain't no foul. Quit crying, man. Get back on defense. Yes, all these players do is cry now. That was just a bad play. That was like out of all the plays, all the possessions so far, that was his worst possession to me right there.
If I'm Shea, I'm being aggressive these last couple minutes in this quarter.
Yeah, but that last possession, man, he could have had a better shot than that. He has 21 points, 8 of 14, 1 of 3 from the 3-point line, 4 or 5 from the line, 7 assists, 4 rebounds, 2 steals, 1 block, only 2 turnovers. If you have less than 3, I'll call that a good floor game. Man, Nate Shepherd looks like he's about 40 years old already.
There you go. OKC, start drawing fouls. Get to that line. Keep this league up.
Free throw was good by J-Dub. We got an 81-64 ball game. Here comes Indiana. It's Halliburton. He don't want to go left. He want to go right. Cut off his right hand, Caruso. Why y'all making this boy? Nice steal by Shea. Say, give me that. Man, he's fouling him, bro. Man, that should have been intentional, bro. He fouling him. He been fouling him for a long time. That was a bull crap right there. That almost should have been intentional right there. Nice steal. That's all ball, too. All ball. And look at him crying. Look over here. Grab him right there. Grab him again. Grab him again. Come on. Look, how many times he got to foul the dude? And that's not intentional, but he intentionally fouling the guy. and Shea makes the free throw. Hey, exactly. Go to the line.
So I just seen it. That should have been. It should have been flagrant.
Yeah, you see how many times he fouled the dude, bro? And that's why Shea was like, that should have been a flagrant or something. Like, dude, you grabbed the dude like 4 times, yeah. Now, y'all hit that like button, man. Don't be a hater your whole entire life. I know I'm gonna get a lot of
He
reviews.
didn't even make the play for the basketball. He just
He didn't even go for the ball. My point exactly. No play on the basketball, none whatsoever.
yeah, that was a clean steal too.
Mm-hmm. Then again, the game ain't over. They got to do it for 4 quarters. But then again, though, Lou, this is how I'm looking at OKC because both teams try to do it for the first time, right?
Yeah.
They need to learn how to. When they ain't got the numbers, slow it down. I haven't seen too much, even though they did have the lead. You trying to score 1 against 4? No, bring the ball back out. They had turnovers. They had like an offensive foul. They almost had a turnover, but it resulted in a point though for them for OKC. But they got to learn how to win the run and when to not to run. And that come with just playing the game. But then again, point guard play. This is when you need to have a point guard on your spot. Mind you, the other J. Williams, he ain't played. I like that other dude that they got too. He's not on the. He don't get no playing time. I like Dane. Osman Dane. He don't even play either. That's just how deep there. I like AJ. I like AJ.
Like I said earlier, I said Jet need to show up, and Jet kind of had been showing up.
Chet been balling though. He has 11 points, 5 rebounds.
Like I said, he need a double.
But OKC bench is outplaying the Pacers bench. So because that was the biggest
I
key.
say this, that coach better not make that same mistake he made in the last game.
What's that? By not playing Chet and Hardenstein in the 4th quarter?
Yeah. Because even though OKC's up, Indiana can still make a comeback. Because they've been known for doing that.
I'm with Chet. I'm with Chess on this one because me and Chess both been saying it. They playing a 2 big man lineup. Put your 2 big men in there too. That way you can offset that. That's why you can grab rebound. That's the foul right there.
Looking at me like you want something to eat. You already got food in your bowl. You'll be all right.
That was a nasty step back over Neesmith. That was nasty. The mid-range game ain't dead, y'all. It ain't dead.
Yeah, they were OKC and these dudes get points in the paint. Stop jacking up 3-point shot.
83-64, 19-point ball game. Indiana's up 1-0. Here's Benedict Mathurin gives it to TJ McConnell, who's going to be the spark for the Pacers. Neesmith sets the speed for 3. He's on fire. And it's 16. I Benedict Mathurin is all over Jay. Yeah, he can still get past them. That's a foul on Matthew. I don't know why you complaining for.
23-7. So
I don't understand. I don't understand why players get mad. You know you fouled the dude, you still gonna complain. That's just crazy to me. They got to make these free throws. He made one. And they said they want to keep him off the free throw line. He's 5 or 6 from the free throw line.
Like I said, Alexander need to be aggressive. He's trying to be aggressive, but they fouling him.
85-67. Here comes Obi Toppin. Gets it to Benedict Mathurin. Mathurin looking. Got Wiggins on him. Wiggins. Fight off the screen. Here's Neesmith. Neesmith driving on Shea. Oh. Obi Toppin try to draw the foul. Flopping on the floor. Nice pass. Dunk it. Nice block by Thomas Bryant. Nice block. That was a nice block by Thomas Bryant.
I forget Thomas Bryant played for what?
Mm-hmm. And guess who else? That's offense. Oh yeah, he blocked there. That's offensive interference. He blocked that. Yeah, that's the buck. I mean, hey, have you ever seen a block like that? This dude literally blocked the ball with his hands inside the net and inside the rim, bro. And that should have been a basket interference. How you block a shot with your hands underneath the net and you still block the shot? That's crazy. It's a 20-point lead again. Jay got 27. McConnell mid-range cash. Got an 87-69 ball game.
You got to challenge that. Can you challenge that?
Challenge what?
That block.
You saw what I seen, right? You saw how his hand was inside the rim.
Yeah.
That should have been offensive. That should have been basket interference, but they call it a block. They clearly missed that. Oh yeah, that's hand down, man down. You and his way down. He said he's too small. This gonna be a good finals though, bro. I like what I'm seeing though. That's Caruso.
Watch that for McConnell.
Caruso, Wes Craven grandson, makes the free throw. Yeah, that's a foul. You hooking the man arm and everything.
Yeah, I seen what you see too.
It's DJ McConnell. Neesmith, 3-ball. He's on fire. Now they got Chet in the game. Here's Caruso. Give it to Chet. Give it back to Shea Gildress. Gildress got Thomas Bryant on him. Step back. 3-ball. No good. Rebound. Here they come. Here come the Pacers. DJ McConnell. Gives it to Bennett Mathurin. Got a mismatch. Got Chet on him. Here's Neesmith. Fake. Nice pass. And they call him. Thomas Bryant goes to the free throw line. Thomas Bryant out of Indiana University. Out of Rochester, New York. Hey, you know they got old boy too. You know they got James Wiseman too.
The game yet?
No. He ain't on the roster, but Wiseman, last time I seen it, they said he was on the Pacers roster, but they don't show him on the thing. But let me fact check.
He may not be on the playoff team roster.
Yeah, I don't think he's on the playoff team roster. James Wiseman. Yep, Indiana Pacers. 91-73. Here comes Mathurin. Oh my gosh, that's all ball. If he didn't grab him, that could have been a jump ball. It's Chet Holmgren. They finally got both bigs in the lineup. Nice alley oop. No, nice alley oop right there. That's what y'all need to do. Big for big. Keep your two bigs in the game. I don't like when teams get out of character. Keep your team in the game. Let's master makes the free throw. Now let's go to the free throws here. Yeah, Wiseman got hurt. That's fact. He did get hurt, but he is like I thought he was on the roster. Even the free throws, they are.
He's been dealing with injuries since he got in the league, though.
Yeah, he has. The free throws is dead even. That's one of the two. 91 to 74. Here comes OKC. Here's Jay. This is what y'all need to do when y'all have the lead. Slow the jump down. Oh man, that's hand. Oh, nice move. Finger roll. Oh man, he missed it. 3-ball. Check. 3-ball. Way short. And here comes Mathurin pushing. Don't foul. Oh, he did it. Nice steal. Give it back to him. That's why point guard play is so important. And they call a blocking foul. They lucky they didn't get that. They are so they call a break right there because he showed was trying to draw that offensive foul, bro. Yeah, he's been hurt since he came in the league, but I like James Wiseman though. Y'all continue to hit that like button, like, share, subscribe this video, man. Should have over 100 likes. This is why OKC can still fumble the game. I feel you. I feel you, Chess. I feel you. I feel you.
Yeah, you're right, T. Price. In that fourth quarter, they need to slow down, take time off the clock, so they can
Just run your offense. Yeah, I mean, and even when you get a stop trying to run it down their throat because you're not like Indiana. Indiana wants you to go fast. We got a 93-74 ball game. Here comes Harden. Here comes Halliburton, who's been quiet. Neesmith, step back 3, block shot, nice defense by Case and Wallace. He said, "Get it out of here." Don't you know he has the highest plus minus? And guess what year it was? 2014. Mono Ginobili. As Neesmith missed the float game. And we got a 93-79-74 ball game, excuse me.
Okay, how long you gonna keep Alexander on the bench in that fourth quarter?
And if I'm that, no. Hey, nah, this is like this is a must win. You got to go all out though, in my opinion. That's just me. You got to go all out. Get your little rest. These boys young enough. You know what I'm saying? They young enough. Yeah, remember, hey Lou, did you hear me when I say they always want to say the players back in the day play against plumbers and everything like that, right? Guess what the average height it is in the NBA this year? Just guess.
6'5", like you said, been saying all day.
Mm-hmm.
And the average age 26.4.
Hey, you remember how it was not even just 2 years ago? It was 25. Now it's 26.
Yeah, you got players getting in the league at the age of 17, 18 now.
Wait a minute, no, you're getting players getting in the league. You got to be 19 to get in the league, I think. It's 19. You got to be 19. Because you remember, even that rookie.
Heard about them change the age limit now.
Man, well, why? Okay. Who was the last person that came out of high school? Was that Dwight Howard? Was Dwight Howard year? Was the last year that high school players can go straight from high school to the league?
Yeah, I believe it was Dwight Howard's last time.
That was last year when Dwight Howard was a rookie, right? Okay.
Yeah, remember after that they started complaining about college kids need to go to college because their college was losing a lot of money because these kids was jumping in the league early.
Man, they always want to try to change the story. Remember what they were saying about Kobe when he was in high school coming to the league? You remember remember we lived in those times. Even Phil Jackson came out and said we don't want to babysit 18, 19-year-olds. You remember him saying that? 'Cause we was
Yeah,
alive at that time. And they see how amazing how everything changes. Lord have mercy.
because that's the reason why some of these high school kids are trying to play in the G League and trying to play overseas for a year before they go pro.
Overtime elite and all that stuff.
Now that
They
they
were,
starting to make money from NIL deals in college, you may, like I said, you may end up seeing kids staying for 3 to 4 years.
we got that boy LaMelo. That's what LaMelo did. He went overseas and then ended up getting drafted.
And now he's trying to force his way out of Charlotte.
And what is Charlotte doing though? Charlotte had been having a curse on that. I mean, ever since Larry Johnson in them days, they did have a good team with Kemba Walker. But I think their worst draft pick was getting that dude. What's that dude's name? He went to Kentucky. He played with Anthony Davis. Jay Gilchrist.
The problem is, before they moved the organization to New Orleans, then they started a new franchise in Charlotte, and they still been trying to build that building back up.
All right, it's fourth quarter now. Winning time. Oh, he was open back door. Be patient.
Like you
Just
don't see,
wait.
no problem when they put
Draft.
those teams.
Nice pass to Hardstein. Nice pass. As Nemhard coming up Yankee. He's a warrior. He'll fight it out.
Yeah, think about what was going to be like in 2028 when Seattle and Vegas start coming to the league.
Man, they should have never took that team from Seattle, man. Because they're this person that I know come out my job all the time, right? And they talk to me all the time about Seattle, on how the owner promised Seattle fans that he wasn't gonna move the team. He left at 12 o'clock midnight smoking and had a press conference the next morning. Man, that day was one of the worst days ever in Seattle. Good strip right there by Shepard, who looked like he's 40 years old already.
Yeah, they already said if they gonna bring back Seattle, they're gonna make Gary Payton like the team president.
Yeah, and sign and make him and sign the Rain Man and Gary Payton jerseys need to be hung up. And not only that, they got more players. Dennis Johnson. Rest in peace to Dennis Johnson. His name should be in the Raptors too. Because he won a championship with the Seattle Supersonics before he went to Boston.
Detlef Schrempf.
Detlef Shrimp. Oh man, there's a lot of them you could throw in there. Hershey Hawk, the Hawk. Even though he started off with the ball. I don't like George Carl, but yeah, whatever. I can't stand George Carl. Ooh, Miles Turner with the facial. Ooh. Oh. He dunked all over Heinstein. Ooh. Throw it down, as the great Bill Walton say. Rest in peace to Bill Walton. Throw it down. He threw it down. He's J-Dub. Fade away. No good. Tip out. Wiggins. 3-ball. No good. Another offensive rebound. Wiggins. Another 3. He's on fire. They out rebounding them.
You said they need to out rebound them because
another turnover. Casey Wallace stole his cookie. He is a good defender. Wiggins, another 3. Oh, that's way off. J-Dub with the offensive rebound. That's a foul on Siaka. He wanted a shot attempt. He said he got fouled on the shot up. Great hustle play right there. Wiggins, I'm telling you. Bam. Wiggins got that game, though. Shout out to Wiggins.
The most underrated player in the league right now.
You got a lot of underrated players, though. You could throw him in the book with a lot of them. Because somehow they think it's Jay Reed's era still, and Steph and KD and Kawhi. Ain't they tying no more J Dub? Caruso, corner three, way off. Tip out Hartenstein, offensive. Nice pass, Caruso. And one. That got to count. Oh, stop it. No, stop. That should have been an and one right there. How is that not an and one? How is that is not an and one? How is that shot is not an and one? It's continuation. He clearly grabbed the man jersey, not pass. That has to be an and one. But they didn't give it to him. Here's J Dub. Alley-oop. Nope. Gets it back. Gets it rejected. Another offensive rebound. Wiggins to J Dub. He gets it back. Slow it down. Wiggins throws it up for the shot clock. No good. Out of bounds off Siakam. Nope. They give it to Indiana. Indiana's down by 20.
The referee better not have money on the game.
Man, they're acting like they are, aren't they? Halliburton makes the floater. Why y'all let this dude go to his right hand? These dudes do not pay attention to the scouting report. Why y'all complaining? You losing. You getting your ass kicked. Stop complaining this play. That was clearly off of Turner.
I want Turner.
That was, and the referee sitting right there. Nice pass to Caruso. He throws it up and he draws a foul. I know Pacers, y'all getting mad because y'all ain't getting y'all way right now, but they playing better this game. They just playing simply better.
You can't complain about that. You was holding him.
Man, this, you know how these dudes are. This era they complain over everything, bro. Everything. As Wes Craven makes a free throw, his grandson makes a free throw. $100-78. And like Ron Tom said, they need to blow these boys out. Halliburton hits the jumper. It's fourth quarter. 8 minutes to go. 20-point game. Wow.
Now it's time to bring back Alexander.
Nice, J Dub. Nice. Mid range, good. 102 to 80. Here comes Siakam crossing over. Siakam off the glass. No good. Nice save by Wiggins. Here comes J Dub. And he slows it down. Nope. Step back three. That's a bad possession. You can't have, that's what I'm talking about right there. You can't have that kind of possession. Then you shot a brick to hit the side of the other side of the backboard. Nembhard gets called for it. Yep, they call a foul on Dort. I ain't see a foul right there. That's no foul right there. Unless they call him right there. No, that's not no foul.
Stop shooting 3-point shots. Get your points in the paint and mid range.
They don't know what mid range is. That's Halliburton. Just go. Why y'all not stop? You know he want to go right. These dudes do not pay attention to the scouting report. I know they don't. That's a foul. How you not? That's just crazy. What'd you say? I know Chess said something. What Chess say? Okay, CIQ. I know. I Chess, you like me. But then Then at the same time, my brain chest, I'm like, they don't have a point guard that's out there. They don't have like a legit point guard. But they want to make all these players positionless. But at the same time, what wins these games? Great guard play. They're up by 20, man. Hey, hey, my home. Hey, I got a question to ask 2K. I know 2K. I know y'all be listening to all this stuff too. How come Kobe Bryant teams ain't on 2K yet? How come the old 08, 07, 08, um, 09, 010, you know, the 3 years, 08, 09, wait a minute, 07, 08, 08,
It was
09.
it was 08, 09, and 2010.
I'm talking about the 3 years they went to the finals in a row. They got Boston
Yep,
team. They
that's
don't
what
have
they
the Lakers
did.
in there.
No, remember in 08, it I don't think they went to the finals in 08, they went in 08
That's when
and went
Kobe
in
won
2000.
MVP, and they lost.
They did not go in 2009, remember? The, I think 2009 it was damn, I can't remember.
You remember the Lakers went to the finals 3 straight years, bro. They, they went 07 and 08, because that was the year the Celtics won 07, 08, and then they beat the Magic. Because you remember they beat the Magic, Kobe was in the cover of that.
Yeah,
Of
yeah,
that team.
yeah.
And
It
then,
was
the next following year they played Boston, and they beat Boston. None of them three teams is on 2K. Every other team is on there except them three Laker teams.
I wonder if they don't got enough. They said when they make games, they gotta have enough bits and bytes and whatever how they do it.
Man, whatever. They didn't put Kobe's team on there, bro. They got the Celtics team on there. How come you don't have Kobe's team in there? That's great.
Maybe they have it where you know how they make you pay like 120 to buy the game when they have extra stuff on there.
Man, that's a scam because 2K basically is still the same thing. All the 2Ks look alike now. They all the same. They don't do nothing new to them.
Because they normally got the regular package, the silver package, and the gold package.
Man, all my homeboys that I know that got 2K, they all said the same thing. We've been saying this forever. None of the Kobe teams is on there. The last 3 years he was in there. Only time, even the year when he was on the front of the cover on it, that was only, you don't see them all-time teams.
Yeah, I got the year Kobe was on cover, and I didn't see none of the old time teams on there.
Yeah. That was a good one though. The one Kobe on there. Of course, the one with MJ on there. That was a classic. 2K11. That was a classic. 2K16 was cool. 2K17 was cool too. The one with Kobe was on there.
It's like now that watch these guys play 2K, they focus more on free ball instead of NBA basketball now.
Right. Pacers challenge the call up hell. Exactly, man. That was a foul all day long. And J-Dub makes the free throw. But yeah, it looked like.
I gotta watch that game on Tuesday.
Oh, we be here. Wait a minute. They play Wednesday, bro.
No, it's the Chicago Sky versus New York Liberty on Tuesday.
Oh yeah,
That's
I
gonna
got
be. And the Liberty's the only undefeated team right now in the WNBA.
Mm-hmm. Halliburton decided to show up in the fourth quarter, but they're down by 19. They come with the double.
He always does.
No. Wiggins, straightaway three. He's on fire. That's smart by Dagno. Keeping him in the game was smart. He got it going. Warrior player that's actually playing good for you. He got 17 points in 18 minutes. He's 5 of 8 from 3. His Turner for 3. Try to answer. Nope. Long rebound. Nate Shepard. Halliburton fake. Topping. Corner 3. No good. He gets the stolen. Chet got to hit that. He got to hit that weight room, bro. You got to hit that weight room, bro. You just too skinny out there. Stolen. Ooh, nice. Oh, nice.
Oh man, my buddy who's the diehard Indiana fan, he just going crazy on Twitter right now.
I don't be on Twitter, man. Twitter is a bunch of people with it, man. I don't see how y'all can do that Twitter stuff, bro. That's for the bird. Them people be poking their chest out and then be crying, man. They just like social media is already a gift and a curse. You said Chet is Sean Bradley? Nah, he's better than Sean Bradley though. He had way more of a game, but Sean Bradley was that dude though.
I remember when they gave Sean Bradley so many opportunities, man. He just
Yeah. I remember Sean Bradley. He's calling Sean Bradley skinny. Check crazy.
they thought, oh, he's 7'6" guy's gonna dominate the league.
Yeah, man. But look at these big men that's coming in the NBA now. You see what I'm saying? But now they got the evolution of the big man is coming back, but these big men is not playing back to the basket. They still shooting out there, shooting 3 balls and crap. Get back to the basket kind of stuff. Nice crossover, step way. That's cash. He can't do nothing with him. And Shea gonna get. I think Shea got 30. He has 29 points. He's gonna have 30 tonight. He tried to make 9 straight games. Obi Toppin layup blows it.
You talking about somebody need to add some muscle to him? Wemby did need to add some muscle to his frame.
Oh yeah, Wemby definitely. But they don't. But it's just like Ron Tom was telling me this when we was conversating. You go look at his games when he played overseas. He never played down low. He's just like a taller KD. Almost a turnover. His Benedict Mathurin. He goes in the paint, shoots a fadeaway in the paint, cash. 20-point ball game. They got bigger cushion. Waste the clock, run the clock. That's what he's doing.
I just remember that first game when USA had to play France. They had Wemby and the other big guy at the top. When you playing power forward, you had Gobert playing center. So I
Hey,
thought
Ballawall is a good player. I don't root for Duke. It's just like Duke players, they don't like who was a good Duke player that actually did something in the NBA other than Grant. Christian Laettner was okay. I can't count, but Danny Ferry, he wasn't. Jay Will should have been one before his motorcycle accident because Jay Will was coming. Well, he got in that motorcycle accident.
Tatum, you have to say Tatum.
That was about like the only one I'm talking about. But who else? You can't say Zion because Zion can't stay healthy. I will say, oh boy, though, but he didn't even get a chance though because Halliburton.
All I can say is your boy. I can say is, well, you got your boy gonna be number 1 pick for Duke. Playing for Dallas next year, see what he does.
Oh, you talking about the Boozer twins? One of the Boozer boys?
No, white
Malawa?
No, the white dude played for Duke.
Oh, you talking about what's his name? Oh my God, what's that boy's name?
He about to be number 1 pick.
Oh, Cooper Flag.
Yeah.
We'll see. Duke players always get that height though, bro. Like, come on, bro. We've been seeing this way too long. We've seen it in our day. Kristen Leitner.
I think he's gonna be a guy average at least 13 and 15 points in every game because
I don't.
you
Yeah, nice defense right there. There you go. Great defense right there.
well you got so many players on that Dallas Maverick team. Just
And their fans are standing up. Stand up. Hey, but I like Marlon Wall too. He look like he could be related to Lou Aldane. He look like Lou Dane nephew or cousin or something. And he wears number 9 like Lou Aldane. Halliburton for 3. He makes that. Lord have mercy. Like he comes on in the fourth quarter, but it's too late. As my homie used to say back in the day, it's too late. When he used to shoot that 3 ball and they call it timeout. That's what they should have did in the first game, bro. You say get it to 10 at the 3-minute mark? We'll see about that. I think OKC got this. I think OKC got it ready, but don't worry, y'all. We will be back at this. We're not gonna come back on here. When they play Wednesday?
yeah,
Okay. Oh yeah, we'll
Wednesday and
talk about.
Friday next week.
All right, I'll definitely be on Wednesday. I know tomorrow, Monday, Tuesday. I ain't gonna be around. And shout out to people that's sending me that content. I'll be getting some of the same. They'll be emailing me that stuff. That's cool. I know I got people emailing me about stuff, about questions and stuff. I will get into that whenever I can, cause y'all know YouTube like to play a dangerous game, and spike and they be spiking my man, they be killing my subscribers, bro. Cause they all like every stream I do, they say I have about 20, 30 new subscribers. Then it goes right back down to the number I was at.
And
1,090.
family in California, man, check on them, man, because
Nah, I ain't got nobody. I got a childhood friend stay in California. Yeah, I do got a family member stay in California either, but I don't know. I don't know.
I've been seeing the reports what's going on down there right now. T Price,
And then again, stuff. And then another thing about stuff too, y'all gotta realize they say stuff is out, but sometimes that stuff be fake news though too. So y'all gotta be looking out for stuff like that. But what you hear about?
dude, they got 2 cars caught on fire. They got door being breaking windows and like they having a sit down. The police, the army, and the National Guard and the police are like barricading certain areas right now.
Where is that at in California?
Downtown LA.
Hey, they just damaged the Kobe mural again, which I don't understand because that street right there got so much surveillance on it. I know they know who did that crap.
And they right now they're on the highways stopping traffic too.
Man, hey, one thing we've been noticing since we've been growing up, California always has them wildfires, right? Every summer, it's always the same thing. It's been like that since we was kids, bro, and they still haven't changed yet. But shout out to my boy, Real Aleezy. My boy, that's right, my boy Aleezy, man. Shout out to my boy, man. It's manufactured. He had a manufactured career.
It's costing like right now. What's going on is costing us a lot of taxpayer money.
Man, it's always be look. This is what I don't understand. California ain't been having these wildfires there since we was kids. How come y'all ain't still fixed that yet?
No, they're having protests right now.
23, 23, 22. They just did the big 3.
Okay. See what you gonna do? You gonna play big or you gonna
I gotta
play
ask
small?
Trey. I gotta check on Trey then, because Trey live in LA and one. That's my boy Johnny Furphy. Look how young he looked. He went to Kansas State 1 year. He came in college at 16. Furphy. Yeah,
Yeah, I didn't know Alexander was 26.
I ain't see a foul right there, but that's what happens. He's your MVP. That's 30 points. He did it again. He has 34 points, 5 rebounds, 7 assists, 4 steals, and he got a block. Nice move by T.J. McConnell. This game is over though. They're down by 18.
And over to the clock is double
Nah,
zero.
Luke, stop, Luke. You ain't gonna do this because you a jinx sometimes, bro. It's over, bro. It's over, bro. It's over. Wes Craven just hit a 3-pointer. It's over. And they scored again. That's what they do. They push on mate.
But I did
Once
say they gonna win game 2, and look like they going.
even they bench scored 42 points, bro. That was the difference in the game. 42-25. They got killed by their bench. By Indiana bench. Oh, that's barbecue chicken. Purple can't guard a pole. He got height, but he don't, you know what I'm saying? He's from Australia. That's a bad foul by J-Dub. Why are you fouling right there? Why are you fouling for right there? You got the lead. That's just a bad foul.
Oh, now y'all want to show up why y'all about to win the game.
I told you they big three didn't shoot too much to me. J-Dub was 5 and 9, 5 of 14. Chet was 6 of 11, 6 rebounds. Shea 33 points, 11 of 21, 8 assists. That's over 50%. Wiggins was huge for the facts, man. Wiggins balled out.
So I can't wait to hear what they're gonna say on YouTube after the game.
And they can't say no free throw. Man, what is this free throw? You know what's crazy with me? We gonna get on this free throw merchant thing too. But y'all dudes be killing me. Because when James Harden, Jay Reed, who else we could say? Jay Reed. Who else is another one? Luka Doncic, Trey Young. When they be manipulating the referees, everybody be calling them free throw merchant, and they legit do it. I don't know where this free throw merchant came from.
Is Ticket doing the post game?
Man, I don't know what Ticket doing. I ain't been online. I'm gonna be in the bed because it's getting close to my bed. I know I'm be in bed by now. I know I'll be at work at 4 in the morning. But this game is almost over now. I'm gonna go to bed. I appreciate everybody flowing with me this time, man. I've been on here 5 hours, bro. 117 to 100. We got ourselves a series. Try to tell people that. Nice rejection, but that's a foul by Johnson.
Good to handle business at home too.
But Halliburton always have games like this, though. Halliburton always have games like this. He was like this in the regular season. That's why a lot of people don't want to call him a superstar. He's too up and down. He have games like this, like he's having. Yeah, he did score. He did score. Let me see here.
Damn it. I can't believe Boston beat my Yankees.
The Red Sox?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's the old lady's favorite team, the Red Sox. She like the Red Sox and she like the Celtics. But her favorite football team is who gonna beat them Saints?
No, I like the Yankees, man. Too. I hate losing to the Red Sox.
I never rooted for the Yankees. I couldn't stand the Yankees growing up. I always respected them, but I couldn't stand. I used to like some of the players that came over there, but like the Yankees and the Dodgers, they mirror each other a lot.
I just like the history of baseball, man. That's why.
I never rooted for the Yankees. I never rooted for them. I root for the Knicks, but I root for the Yankees. Come on, Jalen. Yeah, you look at Roger from Family Guy. He look like Roger from Family Guy.
So
He
you talking
literally
about
look like,
Roger from Sister?
nah, he look like Roger from Family Guy. He look like Roger from Family Guy. That's what he looks like. His Matherin, 3-ball. No
You
good.
sure you
He
ain't talking about Roger from American Dad?
Yeah, man, I've been calling him Roger. I said Roger from Family Guy, bro. That's what he look like, bro. He look like Roger,
I think you
man.
mean
Man.
American Dad. I think you mean American Dad because I don't remember no
Yeah.
Roger on family.
Oh yeah, from American Dad. My bad. Yeah, you know what I mean. Yeah, I got the wrong cartoon. Hold on. Let me find out where he at right quick. I got him somewhere in here somewhere. American from Family from American yeah, you know. Not Family Guy, American Dad. He look like Roger, man. Well, yeah, there he is. He look like Roger. There you go. As soon as we start talking about the commissioner, he kicked my boy out. That's what he look like. He look like this dude. He look like Roger. Come on, let's end this game, man. This game is over. But anyway, man, I'm about to get up out of here, man. Look like it will be all over in the morning.
All right, T. Price.
All right, man. I'll holler at y'all Wednesday, man. If I come on, yeah, I'll be on Wednesday, man. Cause I'm gonna be back in my work mode. So I'll holler at y'all. It's past my bedtime anyway, but man, appreciate everybody coming on through. Shout out to my boy Martavian. Shout out to S Young. Shout out to Gigi and shout out to Ron Tom for coming through. And shout out to my boy Conquering them too. And this thing is over. 120 to 105. And they're trying to make the score look good. But the OKC Thunder tied this series up. 1-1. They will be going to Indianapolis. Williams corner 3. He's on fire. That's what he can do. Imagine he get a lot of playing time. They just got a lot of dudes on their bench. It's Johnson, who's everybody's scared of. Left-handed layup. Good. That's what he can do. The veteran. We got a 123-107 game. OKC that's tied this series. I appreciate everybody coming through. Like, share, subscribe. Appreciate everybody coming through. Shout out to Chess Ready for coming through. Shout out to, are they going to let me go all the way to the top? Nah, they ain't going to let me go all the way to the top. But shout out to everybody who came through in the comments, though, man. Shout out to Aries. I saw you in the comments. Shout out to Lil T. You already know, you know who my boy is, man. I can't think of it right now, but yeah. But shout out to everybody once again, man. But this game is over. We have a 1-1 ball game, and we're going back to game 3 on Wednesday, man. Salute to everybody again. Shout out to my boy Heckbo for coming in, man. Lil Love T, man. Shout out to the homie. Shout out to everybody that came in the comments, man. No, so for real, man. But we gonna get up out of here. Like just dry. Peace. And it's 1-1. We'll see what it's going to be like in the pivotal game 3. I still got OKC in this series. Peace.